him on there. Like, just stretch the just
Mm.
stretch the VC to where Rand's part of it.
Fair
Tortoise
enough.
Lake.
Yeah, what brand?
Oh my god!
Interesting.
Finally, I did it. I am
Okay,
I am now out of the negatives. I am now. What? How far is my base? 8,100. No, 81,000 block. Fuck.
I need to shrink this tab so I can see my friend. Weird. Oh my god, he's here! My buddy is here.
Hello?
He's in the chat.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Okay.
Hello, Brad.
But now, aha, they can hear me now. I've set up everything. It's all good. Hi, guys.
Yay, we did it!
Okay, so I might ask this already while we're waiting. So, which Pokemon do you think plays for 40k, and which one plays for vibes?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't think of a witty response to that, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
Hi guys, I'm just gonna do a quick little fun stream. Number one, because I've been in a Pokemon hyperfixation for the past month, so I've just been nonstop thinking about it a bunch. And also, we haven't been putting a bunch of stuff on the channel, so I'm kind of just padding it out with some fun content. And we're here to have a good time just talking about Pokemon. I literally set this up like real sloppily, so if there's any audio or visual issues, just let me know and I'll be trying to keep an eye on chat. So I think we can just jump right in. We're starting with the Bulbasaur Venusaur line. I think
Mega's here too. Hello.
I think the Bulbasaur Venusaur line kind of just gets better as they evolve. I would say like Venusaur is sick, Ivysaur is pretty good, and Bulbasaur is fine.
Okay.
All right.
Now I like Charizard more than Venusaur. And I would say Ivysaur is better than the lower evolutions of the Charmander line, but Charmander and Charmeleon are better than Bulbasaur.
I can agree a little bit.
Oh, hi, Rand. Blastoise and Venusaur are very similar to me in terms of how much I like them. I think...
Okay, one's a tank turtle, one is a big flower.
Hey, that big flower is it's like a tree flower. It's giant, and also it's a dinosaur frog. And dinosaur.
Honestly,
yes.
Wait, can I be heard? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
I'd go with Ivysaur higher. I don't know why. I just like its design the most.
Yeah, I like Ivysaur better than Blastoise personally.
Ivysaur or Venusaur?
Like I kind of like it more than Venusaur's design, and that's just me. I guess that's why they chose it for Smash Bros instead of.
I mean, Ivysaur is definitely cool. Like, I think it's probably the best mid evolution. Like, spoiler alert, Wartortle's my least favorite mid evolution. Probably goes down here.
Oh dang!
Oh, okay.
Like Ivysaur is cool. Ivysaur is like a big flower and is not as dinosaur monstrous. This is like a monstrous dinosaur with a big tree on its back. I'm down.
Yeah. Okay.
Blastoise has guns. And guns are pretty cool.
Blastoise does have giant water guns.
Blastoise is guns.
And I like that as well.
I think my opinion on whether I prefer Venusaur or Blastoise could change from day to day. I'm kind of feeling turtles and I like dinosaurs better than turtles, but I like guns better than trees.
I got a better question. Do you like frogs or toads, whatever Venusaur is?
I like turtles better than frogs. Okay, so this will be a frequent topic as we come up with the tier list of things I like. I like dinosaurs more than turtles, and I like turtles more than frogs. And I like dragons more than dinosaurs. So it's dragon, then dinosaur, then turtle, then frog.
You're not an amphibian fan.
You're not an amphibian man.
I'm an amphibia fan. That's a great show.
Great show.
Blastoise, Venusaur, they can kind of go.
How could you
day
not
by
like the
day and
frog even
change
though you're
it.
in a
I'm kind of feeling Blastoise right now, but I could
Yeah, we'll
change
just
my
keep it there.
Squirtle. It's Squirtle and Ivysaur are very similar in terms of coolness. I'd probably say like.
Fair.
Okay, but Squirtle with the shades on.
Squirtle, like,
Squirtle with
awesome.
the shades on.
Yeah, Squirtle Squad Squirtle.
Squirtle
Squirtle
Squad.
Squad.
That just
So
makes
sad.
it
I know he
better.
came back, but I wish he was actually brought back for the like actual like finale.
Squirtle.
I
did
wish
have
he
the
kept on the
shades.
shades. He had the
Put it above Ivysaur. I
Kamina
wouldn't
shades
actually
The
on.
shades
blame
are a
you.
compelling argument, but I think I'm gonna stick with
Yes.
Ivysaur being above Squirtle as of right now.
I think
I
Damn
Wartortle's
respect it.
still too high.
Butterfree's pretty cool. Now, this isn't tier
War
right
Turtle's
now.
still too high.
We're gonna start adding more and more
Mm.
tiers as we go on, just because I like more
Okay.
tiers rather than less tiers. So C tier
Okay.
probably won't be C tier for long. It's just the tier below the ones above it right now.
Mhm. Okay.
I like
okay.
Butterfree better than Caterpie, and I like Caterpie better than Metapod.
Valid.
Okay.
Okay.
I could probably put Metapod and Caterpie in a tier down here. I'll put Butterfree up here. Actually, I think Butterfree is Butterfree's cool. I like butterflies in general. I think butterflies are cool.
You know, despite Butterfree being like an early game Pokemon to use and then just get rid right away, it's actually pretty strong. Especially if they can learn Confusion.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fair.
Like it's actually hella viable at like some point. And if you really just want to keep it, then yeah.
Cool.
Weedle is much cooler than Caterpie, in my opinion.
Yes.
Okay.
It's got the spike head. It's got the spike tail. It's also just longer. You kind of tell just based on the proportions because they're similar sizes. Like Weedle feels like it could be an active, like dangerous, like almost feels like it's partially snake-like with how it would fight, whereas Caterpie is blatantly just kind of like a caterpillar and not as cool.
Actively
Also-
snake-like with how it fights. Meanwhile, that nose.
Also, its
That-
first 4 letters are funny. It's a Weedle.
It is a Weedle. How do I decide what's better between Kakuna and Metapod?
Which
Are
one
you
is
being
more
cool
the
or
memes.
funny?
The memes.
They both
honestly.
have the same memes. The only difference is Metapod's more iconic, so they're more about him.
Here's my
Yeah.
argument. Metapod looks high, so he's cooler.
I'm gonna say Metapod goes over Kakuna because Metapod evolves into an awesome butterfly, and if I saw a Metapod, I'd be that sick. If I saw Kakuna, I'd be worried about an angry Beedrill popping out of it, ready to pop my ass.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
to be
Beedrill,
honest, do you want
Speaking
a
of Beedrill, I want to see where you rank
sized
Beedrill.
Beedrill
tin
is
foot
kind
sized
of
rock
objectively
at you.
cool, but it's not as cool as Butterfree. I'm a Butterfree guy over
Oh!
yeah, okay. I respect that, though. I respect that.
Oh
A
man,
tin
I
foot
know.
sized
I used to not like care for Beedrill, but after using one in an Alpha Sapphire playthrough because of Mega Beedrill, I actually kind of love it.
Mega Beedrill is cooler than normal Beedrill. I'll rank the Megas maybe at the end if I have more time, but
Yeah, Megas and other forms at the end.
Or maybe
that one-
when the gen comes, when the generation
That
of it
one
comes.
Beedrill gif.
Uh,
That one
Beedrill is just
Beedrill
my
gif.
boy. I just love it.
okay, so here's
Yeah, although he's still
something-
pretty hella weak, so I'm not.
Drill is the drill that will pierce the
Here's-
heavens.
So here's something to learn
So true.
about me as a person, which is
Okay.
that I think just flying inherently is kind of cool. And sometimes I'm actually gonna skip right to Fearow and Spearow to kind of illustrate this example. I just think bigger things are. This is not. I'm just ranked them in the tier. I haven't sorted them yet. I
Okay.
just like things that are bigger than things that are smaller in general. So Pidgeot
Depends on the
is
thing for me.
4'11", and Fearow, tragically, is only 3'11".
It's 3'11",
which is why Pidgeot is better than Fearow. However, let's see. What about Pidgeotto? Pidgeotto is only 3'7", which makes Fearow better than that.
Okay.
Using this logic, we must compare Pidgey and Spearow. Pidgey is 1 foot even, and Spearow is 1 foot. We've got some contention.
It's a
All
tie.
right, how do we decide what's better between Pidgey and Spearow?
Pidgey
McCoy.
becomes a cooler
McCoy.
Pokemon, so it
McCoy.
gets
P
cooler.
comes before S, so it must be better.
I before E, except after
What's
C.
their weight? This is a 4.
I will say this.
And this is
I know you're
a
going by
4.4
size, but I will
pound
say
bird.
I know everyone loves Pidgey and Pidgeot. It's the main bird. It's the one that Ash had. But I was always a Fearow guy because it was actually a much stronger Pokemon.
I respect
it?
the birds.
It is better.
It's actually like,
I respect.
bro, Pidgeot's best move at the time was just Wing Attack, and I know you can give it Steel Wing, but
69.
I respect
Fearow gets
the
the
flying
awesome
rat.
Drill Pick, and that's like one of the best moves ever.
I'm trying to look at like their speed stats and like their attack stats. Oh, wait, that's the wrong Pokemon.
I respect the flying
You
rat.
closed
the other
It
one.
doesn't matter that much. They're similar in general stat wise, but
Although I do know that Pidgeot beat the shit out of that Fearow in that one episode where it evolved.
Yeah.
the episode that everyone wanted to see, who would win, the Fearow or the Pidgeot? And obviously, because it's the good guy, Pidgeot won.
Yeah, you ever heard the Japanese Fearow?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
No, I am not actually.
It just screams.
Is this like the
Yes.
Guzzlord? Is that like the Guzzlord screaming?
Yeah, no,
worse
like
somehow.
He's my size.
Guzzlord
oh no,
screaming.
if we really want to put really worse Pokemon sounds, look up Starmie's sound, Starmie's voice in
No.
French.
all right.
No.
Oh, that
So,
one. No, we're not.
God.
I know that. I thought you were
I
gonna
don't
tell me
even
the
wanna-
English Behem was the worst one.
I don't even want to know what that's all about. We're gonna move on. So,
Oh, dear.
Rattata is a rat.
He's a rat.
The regional, the
Oh.
region rat.
It is a rat. Rattata is a little cuter than Raticate,
Okay.
but it is fundamentally
Okay.
just a rat. And rats don't.
Yeah.
do
It's actually-
much funny.
It's actually better than Raticate, which is funny enough.
Now we're on
Eh.
to Arbok and Ekans, which I love. Arbok and Ekans. I'm a big fan
yes.
of snakes.
Oh,
Yes, I love them.
Hell
I
yeah.
love the snakes.
Okay.
I love the snakes.
It's funny though, I never got to use them in any playthrough.
Yeah, I tried to use them in Let's Go, but then I stopped playing that game because I got bored.
Speaking of Let's
Pikachu,
Go. Oh.
I think I'm just being advertised to correctly. Pokemon has convinced me to like Pikachu a lot. So
Okay.
Cool.
Pikachu.
Specifically, I like
Let's do
Pikachu.
this. 10 million volt thunderbolts.
Oh, and then Raichu's down there.
Oh yeah, and Raichu's there.
They
Yeah.
have not advertised Raichu to me, and thus I if I'm being honest, I just don't like it as much. I rarely see. I do not wish to evolve it when I play with a Pikachu. Or
Oh, really?
To use a light
Even
bar.
without the light orb?
That Pikachu
Without the light orb,
isn't-
well, I just don't use
is
any
not
of the line in
Pikachu.
those games. I don't know if I've
Ah.
ever
It's just
used.
been advertised to
I
become
think I've
Ash
used the
Ketchum.
Raichu once. So I'm trying to
I've-
think like.
I've-
What?
Wait, not even a. Sorry, I know we're getting ahead, but not even a Alolan Raichu.
Well, I used an Alolan Raichu because I was like interested. I don't know where I'm gonna rank Alolan Raichu when I get to it. I haven't really thought about it.
We'll
too much.
find out.
Well, we'll see soon.
The
But
question
for now,
is, I think I like the caterpillars better than Raichu. Do I like?
Okay.
Do I like electric fat rat or cool rat? I kind of think, weirdly enough, I think I like Rattata more than Raichu. Because I think
The
like
know what's
question now
funny?
becomes,
Rattata, I
Raticate.
kind of imagine having as like a delightful pet rat, and Raichu, I do not. I think you're just kind of there. You're kind
it's
of.
kind of funny though. Despite Raichu being fatter than Pikachu, I think Raichu's faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
I know it's because it's a
after
fully
all.
evolved, but like it's funny that that's the comparison.
Yeah.
Like it's fatter Pikachu with a. Honestly, I like the tail a lot
Yeah,
though.
Pikachu was
I-
only
I-
ever
yeah.
faster than Raichu in the Lieutenant Surge fight because he like
His severe
used agility a lot, which boosted its
Agility.
evasiveness in the anime, even though that's not how it works.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
bro, that's fucking Metagross.
Did someone
Sandshrew
say Metagross?
is
Okay.
Sandshrew is a shrew. Well, it's
Okay.
kind of
It's
an armadillo.
adorable.
It doesn't do much for me.
Okay.
It's got a brick pattern, which is kind of cool. But overall, it's just
Shit!
kinda...
Shit! 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 Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Tonkatsu.
Sandshrew is just
Hmm?
kind of a little bit better than the other rats, in my opinion.
Okay.
Sand Slash. Now I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, so hedgehogs kind of get a little boost for that.
Honestly, Sandslash is like Arbok for me. It's like a Pokemon I've always wanted to use, but I never got the chance.
like I think Weedle is cooler than Sandslash because of its spikes, but I think Sandslash is probably cooler than Caterpie.
Dang. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
So Sandslash is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I'll be honest about that. I
Oh,
didn't reveal
really?
it until it was time.
That's your favorite? Just
I
the
love
ground shrew.
I just love it on principle. It's just cool.
Now here's
I don't
here's
know how to
something-
describe it.
It is cool, yeah.
Now, if it is not in the I don't
I
like
don't
you
like
tier,
you.
even if it's in a D tier, I like you to a certain degree. Like Raticate, Raichu, they're
Yeah.
the lowest so far, but I still like them, and I like to try different Pokemon. And if they're on my team, then we're fine with you. The
Okay.
only things I do not like will be in the I don't like you tier. And we have our first one here, specifically Nidoqueen, in the I don't like you
Nido
tier.
Queen.
Sonic
Oh.
Sandslash.
Oh.
Because why? I have beef with like the Nidoqueen Nidoking line still being gendered to this day in the modern era.
Oh, really?
It's
I
a
was like,
Generation 1 mechanic that because they didn't have gender differences yet, and so it's just like Nidoking is cool, and then Nidoqueen is like, why are your patterns like a 2-piece bathing suit? I don't.
I knew it. I feel like you're gonna go with that, like the design.
It
I
is
had a
mostly
feeling.
based on the design and the aesthetics.
Okay.
So I now Nidoking, I think it's a little funny that they go from just a rabbit evolving into like a dinosaur. I'm not sure how the evolution.
I think Nidoking is a combination of a rhino, a gorilla, a mice, and there's one more animal I can't really think of, but
Mouse. These are
Porcupine?
these are very clearly rabbits. I don't know what you're talking about with a mouse. This is.
I think rabbit. Excuse me, rabbit and porcupine because of the spikes thing.
Yeah, I think it's just like maybe rhino. I could see. I feel like maybe dinosaur.
There's two
maybe
of them?
rhino. Two of what?
I mean, the middle guy is Nido Reno.
Yeah, it's Nido. Okay, that's fair.
Actually, I'm gonna search it really quick.
Now,
3 skulls. This is a suburb. I'm sorry. Go on. I'm sorry. Go on.
You're on stream. No one has any context for what you're saying.
Don't worry about it.
We don't have context either.
So I think dinosaurs are cooler than. I don't know.
You said
Oh, yeah.
dinosaurs were
I was
cooler than
correct.
turtles.
But
If
yeah, but
anyone
like
has one, do it,
Nidoking
just
is
say,
like barely a dinosaur, so it only gets like partial.
Okay.
credit.
Yeah, it's not really a dinosaur. It's just a combination of different animals. Also- Also, Sherm, I gotta agree with you actually on Nidoqueen hate because it has a terrible ass shiny that they never fixed.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like Nidoqueen, you're the only one that's in the I don't like you tier so far. Do I like hedgehogs?
Also, I am
Or
flabbergasted at your Nidoking ranking, bro. I love that Pokemon.
I mean, it's cool.
It's actually hella. It's just one of the coolest design mods ever.
But is
Too bad
it
it's-
cooler than Weedle though? Like let's talk about it.
Hey, you know what? I was
well,
just gonna.
Pretty sick.
Well,
So
I was gonna say yeah, but I don't know how to back it up actually.
Clefable and Clefairy are pretty sick. I kind of like their whole like partial alien, partial like fae kind of vibe they got going on.
okay.
I don't remember the theory of a Clefable
Clefable's
shadow
just-
being a Gengar.
I
Yeah,
remember that theory from a while ago.
I guess, but I don't know. Clefable is just a worse Clefairy, just like a smaller, less interesting Clefairy. What do I? I'm coming to realize that just being able to fly gives you an inherent level of coolness over a lot of things.
Oh, the Mega.
God
Oh, the
damn.
Mega form. Yeah.
The Mega form?
I for-
Oh, I'm not even thinking
The
about
Mega form
Clefairy.
flies.
I'm thinking about just how like this. If your ability to fly, you're basically like
If you can fly,
an
you're here.
an insurmountable bar to anything below it, unless you're particularly cool.
No, I just remembered since Clefable got a Mega, they gave it the flying type in its Mega form.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think
Which is so
alien
cool.
fairies are cooler than, I'll put
Regular fairies.
I'll put the Nido line over Clefairy and Clefable.
Clefable just makes me laugh because it makes me think of that Aura Guardian video where he got owned by a Clefable.
Oh yeah.
That was just funny and sad as heck. And
Do I like Sandslash? Sandslash is a hedgehog.
honestly, I'd go Sandslash higher. It's just such a cool Pokemon that I wish I'd use more.
Totally unbiased opinion. You should put it above it.
Sandslash just being a hedgehog and being cool, I think isn't as cool as like the Fey alienness of Clefairy and Clefable.
It's a ground type.
Now
Ground types are cool.
Ninetales, they kind of vaguely gesture at the mythological elements of Kitsune, but like not really. They're really, for all intents and purposes, just foxes.
It's just the Mozilla Firefox.
But, like,
So like
it's
it's like
cool.
they're right above like the Rattata is just a rat. Vulpix and Ninetales are just foxes.
Okay.
I mean they're a little cool. I think Ninetales has like a thing where humans will reincarnate into a Ninetales if they're particularly spiritual.
Yeah, I
But
think
don't
it
know
was
if that's a
something
Ninetales
like
thing.
9
That
Wizards.
might just be a reincarnation thing.
The Ninetales
Oh, yeah.
specifically have in their dex entries that they are a reincarnation of 9 powerful sorcerers.
Yeah, but that's like the only thing they have that hints at that.
Actually, I remember like it had a big role in the Mystery Dungeon games because of the what was it, the Gengar that was evil? Its trainer, or was it him? It touched the
Are there
tail of the
trainers in Mystery
Ninetales.
Dungeon?
Oh yeah,
There's
right.
something
touched
like
the tail
that.
of the Ninetales, and then it got turned into a Gengar in an alternate dimension / the.
And then the
past
Gardevoir got turned to stone because of that. So like,
Yeah.
bro, that Gengar like failed.
Huh.
I love it.
Well, I guess there are trainers, but yeah, there are human. That's like the whole plot. The human turned into a Pokemon.
Oh. Okay.
I think like they're like barely above the just an animal category.
That's fair,
Jigglypuff,
yeah.
Okay.
I like Jigglypuff.
It's also, I guess this was because it's the
Alright.
first gen. They didn't really. They were just trying to like go simple with like. I say that, but they made Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
Would it be crazy for me to put Jigglypuff in S tier and then Wigglytuff in D tier?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
No, that makes sense. That's I don't.
doesn't.
Is like perfect in what it is and what it's trying to be.
Wigglytuff
And
is
it's like, what are you
cooler.
doing?
No.
Wigglytuff is better than Jigglypuff.
Now we're
Jigglypuff is stupid.
Does it?
I wholeheartedly agree, bro.
You're not even,
I
an adorable rabbit. You try to draw on like the fairy type aesthetic of Clefable and Clefairy without doing it as well. You don't do the cute thing as well as Jigglypuff. You're kind of just a stuffed animal, but not in
wait.
like.
It's a rabbit.
Well, based on the ears, I have to assume so.
Or at least it's turning into one.
Yeah.
I think
I don't know,
I
I
read
think-
something about like Moonstone evolutions kind of all having like, or at least early on having like a rabbit aesthetic somewhere within them.
I guess, which is like the whole rabbit on the moon thing, which kind of makes sense.
Oh. Also, I just gotta say, I love the Jigglypuff and Clefairy rivalry.
Do they have
The
a rivalry?
disabled creepypasta is a Wigglytuff. Okay, sure.
Alright, so
Uh,
Zubat is 2'7", which, as we determined,
Once we get to
it
flying
is.
tier, it's based on height.
Once we get to the flying tier, it's based on height. Except Golbat might be exempt from this because Crobat's one of the coolest Pokemon ever. But that's because
Zubat.
it kind of has that aesthetic story of this blood-sucking, 1 in a million annoying animal got so much love that when it never expected it, it turned into like this awesome like starter level 3rd evolution. I think that's super
Okay.
cool. Zubat and Golbat get none of that coolness. That's an exclusive to Crobat kind of thing. And then
Yeah.
Golbat isn't even as cool as Zubat because Zubat kind of looks like a
Yeah.
fun animal. Golbat looks like a cartoon character. Like it doesn't look like it
Well, I
has
mean-
anatomy.
I mean, objectively, they kind of are.
I mean, I know, and I'm not like all these Pokemon that besides Crobat, I look at, I can see like if I feel like if I cut you open, I would see like anatomy. Golbat,
You
you
cut the-
look like a piece of plastic.
Okay.
I cannot.
The only thing I'm.
Where
Hold
is
on.
your mouth going? There's no throat for the food to enter. I
It's
guess
Pokemon,
you
you know?
exclusively drink blood, so you don't need a stomach. I guess it just the fangs just go directly to its like veins. I guess, but I don't know. Where's its heart?
The only thing I'm pissed about Golbat is that Koga never uses one, which doesn't lead to the awesome reveal that he's an Elite Four and has a Crobat.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to think. Like, it's definitely like I think it's like it's between Wigglytuff and Crobat are kind of fighting for a place here.
Honestly, I'd
Wigglytuff
leave it
is
at that.
cooler.
I'll say you.
I just leave
because you
Wigglytuff
can
there.
fly, and as we've denoted, being able to fly gets you points with me.
You should put Metapod higher.
I can see all
Metapod
heart
and Kakuna
like
are just cocoons. They can't do anything.
But Metapod is hardened.
That's nothing.
Have you not seen the Smosh video where a level 100 Metapod almost beat a Pikachu?
A level 100 Metapod is a cruel, cruel fate. But at least it's not actively gross like Gloom is.
Okay.
Not only does it smell bad, but it's also perpetually drooling. I don't want to deal with that.
Like Golbat?
Hi.
And Vileplume
Oh.
is a little better.
Yeah,
Because
this one is
It's not
deep.
drooling perpetually, and I can imagine you have some control over it. You're not as cool as a rat. You're
I kind of like Vileplume.
You're not as cool as a rat.
But you might be cooler than like.
I don't like Gloom as well, yeah.
You may not be
Vileplume's-
cooler than a rat, but are you cooler than a bat?
Perhaps.
I guess if you didn't choose Venusaur, you could go with Vileplume.
I think Golbat is again just fly in, earns you some points with me. Rabbit or plant? Rabbit or plant?
To answer your table, it is vibes, I think.
This is
Vibes.
how much I like them. So when someone
is
asks you like, what's your favorite
Sherm
Pokemon?
vibes.
And this is objectively my opinion, and everyone here is just here to roast me and or maybe sway my opinion.
We're just giving. We're also just giving our thoughts.
Of course.
Aneurysm.
I think Vileplume.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Art.
Which is why we didn't really fight him against the Nidoqueen placement.
I guess just a sentient flower is like inherently a little cooler than just like a fat rabbit. Although
Yeah.
Wigglytuff does look like it would give really nice hugs. I'll give it that.
Yeah, it looks like a friend.
Now
If you gave Vileplume a hug,
is
it'll
cool.
probably stun you.
Oddish, I feel like is
Ooh.
probably the best of its line cuteness wise. I think like it's iconic. I think like I want regional variants of just Oddish for getting the evolutions where it's like different plants coming out of the top of it.
And then
Paradox
it comes with the
Oddish.
Pokemons. Paradox Oddish.
Yeah. I feel like Oddish, like, there's like this one product I saw where it's a flower pot that looks like an Oddish, and then the plant growing out of it is the top of it, and I think that's very cool. I just think Oddish is just a very well designed Pokemon. So I'm kind
It
of.
just sounds like a Plants vs Zombie plant.
I'm putting it like here.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay.
Now Paris and Parasect I feel weird because I feel like having it as a trainer is like ethically confusing.
I like the lore. I just don't care anything else about the
Oh.
Pokemon.
It looks
I
so
like
cool
Paris.
though.
I
Because
like Paris so
it is-
much.
It is a cordyceps virus that has killed the bug type and is not taking. At least the Parasect has like fully taken it over. So like the murder's already happened in the past. Paris is even worse because it's like the murder is actively happening before your eyes.
Yeah.
and you see the
What?
life drain from it.
Oh.
So this one, I feel like I have to rank. I feel weird because the lore is genuinely good. I'm not trying to say it's a bad Pokemon. I'm just trying. You can't be my favorite if I feel bad about the fact that you exist.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, okay.
Like again, I love the lore. It's a
Is a
fucking
ball.
like technically the Pokemon is not even the crab or whatever. It's the mushroom on it.
Well, it's a bug.
It's
It's
a
a
cute
bug
ball.
grass type, so
It's a
it has
fuzzy
to be
ball.
part crab. Fuzzy
Also-
ball.
Amazing.
Oh
ball.
yes, my favorite Pokemon, Disease.
Disease.
Also, I'm calling Crab a bug because they did crust. They call Crustle a bug rock, so you know.
Yes, I have been described. Bug type is basically the arthropod type.
Yeah, anything else like bug related with it.
This may be
So I question why
inconsistent
Kingler is not a
for me.
bug.
I put Jigglypuff at S tier, so clearly a simplistic circular design it works for me. But Venonat, I don't. It inspires no cuteness in me. It's just a fuzzy ball with like nothing else to it.
Jigglypuff is like you could hug it. Venonat is like it can be your soccer ball.
Only thing I remember about
Very
Venonat is that
funny
it was one of
weapon.
Tracy's Pokemon, and that's it.
That's the same height as Pidgeot.
How
Ooh.
is it bigger than Pidgeot?
What?
I think it's the same height.
What
I
the
think
hell?
they're both 4'11".
Pidgeot is
Wait.
4'11. Venomoth is also 4'11.
That's a big
Yeah.
moth.
That's a big moth.
Venomoth is fire and deserves love, damn it.
And Venomoth is also like only 20 pounds. Like Venomoth could probably like actually that you know what I get you, based on how we've ranked this order is you get to object, which I guess does I do like butterflies and moths are tangentially related to butterflies. So I guess that's fair. So a good job, Venomoth.
Alright.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Okay, now we
The
get
big-
to
The big mon.
the moles.
The duck. Oh,
Oh,
my favorite
Thank you.
Pokemon. No, just kidding. They're not my
Brand
favorite.
joined immediately after that.
What did I miss?
Diglett and Doug Trio annoy me from a lore perspective. They break the
don't know.
world that they exist within.
What?
What do you mean?
I get you.
Because if I'm in like the Team Rocket hideout, which is like in a building, and then I throw out my Diglett to fight, and then it's just in the ground magically, and then I resummon it, and then there's no hole wherever it was. What's up with that?
It plugs the hole back
How
out.
can it even
Have
dig
you
through the
never
steel?
Have you never heard of a mole before?
Is their hideout made of steel? I don't
We
even
don't
know.
even know. It's number one. It's not a mole. It's a whack-a-mole. Let's be serious. It's not even like
Okay.
an act. Doesn't have anatomy. It's
Oh,
just a
potato,
Mario
potato.
hill.
Potato.
Like
Okay.
if there was like
Okay.
a regional variant that instead of being sticking out of the ground, it was like its head was sticking out of a portal. Like if it was like some like
Or a
weird
rock.
like Palkia water dragon type where okay, so here's my pitch for a regional variant of Doug Trio.
We already have the other guy.
Doug Trio's
How
better
about
than Doug Trio, but we'll get into that in about 10 streams from now when I get to that region.
Okay, would you rather have that or buff Doug Trio? Like in all the memes.
I don't want buff Doug Trio. I guess by my own logic, buff Doug Trio would be better than normal Doug Trio, but they can do something better. Here's what I want. Here's my pitch for regional variant of Doug Trio. It is based on how the god of space in Pokemon is a water dragon type. Make Doug Trio a water dragon type. Instead of being a hole in the ground, it is a like
It's a
portal
portal.
hole in space. And its 3 heads are like Hydra heads, and that's why it's a water dragon type. You got
Is it
S tier Pokemon right there if that's what's happening. But it's not a
Would it be
cool.
like
No,
Would
I
it be
love
like a
that.
legendary?
no. I
The
love
legendary
goofy
right there.
mole. I love the goofy mole that makes no sense.
It makes no sense, and that why it goes in the I don't like you tier.
Okay. I can respect it, but like
I can respect
I will
your
say
opinion,
one
but I
thing, though.
disagree with it heavily.
Diglett has an Among Us character
Okay.
design.
Rand, imagine Diglett's in your house as a pet. How's that gonna work out for you?
Popped up from room
It's
to room.
it's in a pot the whole time.
It's in a yeah, of course. I was
It's a
saying
pet
why
that
not?
can't move around.
He just carried it in a pot,
You
just
never-
like, here you go,
never
Diglett.
finished.
Puts it on the table.
The only way your pet works is if it cannot move. It makes no
Never heard-
sense.
I was scared for a
No,
second.
Oh, I was about to say.
My stream
about
has
to
stopped
say.
streaming?
What?
Are we no longer
Oh.
live?
We might not be.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Why am I? Why?
Oh,
why?
it's back. Are we back?
I joined, and me going off on the Diglett rant crashed the stream.
I think we're still live. Could someone in the chat say something if we're still live?
If we are still alive, say something.
Say pickles.
Say Meowth is S tier.
Say pickles.
It says we have 8 concurrent viewers, so I'm gonna assume we're good. If I put a poll up, will someone say something?
What should the poll be?
Hi.
Hi.
Are pet rocks sentient?
Table said something.
Oh, someone said something, so I don't even need this poll anymore.
Hi. Yes.
Damn it.
Good
I'm gonna
poll.
say a poll, see how long until I have an aneurysm. Anyway,
Right. Meowth.
You
Meowth
got 4
deserves to
votes
be
in 5
so high.
seconds.
That's pretty good. Meowth, I think, is pretty cool as a Pokemon. I like its little reference to whatever that like cat statue is that I can never remember.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that
I
one.
think it's like a
The anime
sand slash
boosts
level
it for
coolest
me.
Persian
I would put.
is a cat.
I'm just gonna say.
It's a very cool.
I'm just gonna say anime.
It's a
Meowth.
very simply, coolly designed cat, but that's about it.
I'm just gonna say something real quick. Team Rocket, Meowth did so much for Meowth as a Pokemon. If I'm being
Yes.
honest.
Actually, I will say one
Without-
thing. It was a crime that the Meowth did not talk in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
Exactly.
If I'm being honest, Meowth in the anime doesn't really impact my opinion on the Meowth species as a whole. In general, very few times will a specific iteration of a Pokemon sell me on it. I'm more judging these like as a species as a whole. Like if I was to go out and catch one.
Okay.
Teaches Meowth English.
I'll say that. Then Meowth can give you big amounts of money because of its signature
yeah,
move.
you could just
Because
get
of
rich.
payday.
Yeah,
You
it
just
can
get
make you rich
Yeah.
forever. I don't know how that would work in real life if the currency is our actual money
It's just
or if
summoned.
it's or is it Poke Dollars, but it can make
Well,
you
it'd
rich.
be real currency. It would have to be whatever currency of whatever world it would be in, because otherwise it would just kind of be useless.
It would, yeah. That's why I'm wondering. Will it give you Poke Dollars or
Versus
or just gold?
equalization.
Uses me out on
Well,
my
I'll give you gold,
payday.
'cause-
Uses me
Oh,
out on
Persian.
my payday. I now have $500 extra.
Persian is just a cat, which doesn't do much for me. Meowth is cool because of like
Persian
the
is-
cultural reference, and then it gets rid
Yeah.
of all that when it evolves.
I
It just becomes
respect-
stronger.
Persian is, in my
Okay.
opinion, is so
Now,
boring.
Psyduck, we have
Don't you dare
to
put
give
it in
Psyduck its preps because it's a representative of chronic illness. So like we can't rank it too low.
Aw.
Okay.
But it's not gold.
Okay.
However, I
Fucking
don't think I
gold
can
duck.
actually rank it amongst the Pokemon I actually care about. So
Oh.
it's like you're definitely cooler than the ones that are kind of just an animal to me.
Okay.
It's somewhere in like the Meowth Sand Slash section where like you're kind of cool.
You have such weird groupings.
Yeah.
This is so weird.
You know, I'm still happy that Beedrill is higher than fucking Nidoking.
That's fair.
Wait, I have a question.
Like,
why?
And
why
no,
the
I'm
hell
saying
is-
that like, yeah, fucking yeah,
I have-
Beedrill high.
Okay, Rand, what's up?
I have a question real quick. Why the hell is Nino Queen and I don't like you?
Wait, is Rand speaking? Because
Because
see.
I
Yeah,
think-
Rand is asking.
Because I think unlike Nido, it's just a worse Nidoking. I don't like that its body patterns are just a 2-piece bathing suit. I think overall it's just like I just don't like it. I don't like that it
Also-
exists in the form that it does.
Also, can y'all hear me? Or
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
okay.
Golduck is very humanoid. In
I
this
forget his
entire
name.
tier, it's the most humanoid Pokemon here, proportion wise.
Huh.
Except for maybe
Okay.
Meowth.
Actually, yeah,
but
it
Meowth's
is.
like cartoonishly human. Like Golduck has like. This implies to me that Psyduck exists near human society and evolves to be more like humans.
It's also
I hate
psychic
that.
ish.
Psychic,
It's
not
psychic?
enough to get the typing, but just to vaguely gesture at the possibility.
yeah.
It has
Well-
dex entries about it, and that's about it.
It's so
It
funny how
should be
they.
psychic, but
So I think Golduck is
That's-
cooler than just a rat. And I think it's
Just-
other than Sandshrew, because Sandshrew is kind of just cool because of its brick pattern. Whereas Golduck being human, like, kind of gives me, like, weird, like, what's up with that, lore-wise?
Still funny with the name, where they name the yellow one Psyduck and the blue one Golduck.
Mankey.
They were
Mankey
referencing
and Primate are
the
the worst fighting type in Kanto.
Oh,
They
Mankey
only
Oh,
got
no.
cool when
One-
Annihilate became a thing. Annihilate's cool, but Annihilate is not here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
actually,
We're
I've all
missing no rank.
Primate's whole thing
one-
is just I'm angry. That is its entire
Yes.
characterization.
And then
I've
it
always
dies
liked
from being
Primate.
too mad.
1,000 primates versus Warhammer.
Dreadnought.
you know,
Like, it's
I've
not
always
even-
liked Primate. It's always, I don't know why.
Okay.
I think
that's a fair
Mankey is
assessment.
cooler than Primate because Primate
Yeah.
has like the Mankey feels more like a monkey, so I can imagine kind of living a monkey lifestyle. A Primate is barely a monkey ape anymore. It's just an angry guy. That's
Yeah.
its whole
Just
thing.
an angry ball of energy.
Angry ball. of
I like
energy.
being angry better than being disgusting to be around. So
Okay.
it's better than
Although, I will agree with you on one thing. Primate only started getting popular when Annihilate came in, which is the perfect
Yeah.
evolution for it.
I have been a fucking Primate fan since I was 8. I love that thing. It is amazing.
Okay.
It is.
Fair
I will agree with that.
Mankey's
It's
kind
just
of
a
in
cool
the Persian
mon.
category for me, where like Persian's just a big cat, Mankey's kind of just a monkey. But even
It's a
then,
monkey
Mankey's also
ball,
got like
though.
too many anger issues for me, so it's like I think it's going here.
Argument
I guess
Oh,
that
It's
it
a
is
monkey
Primate.
ball.
Growlithe, we
I hit
can-
I hit my desk too hard and I almost threw my
Flame
TV on the
dog.
ground.
Flame
Yes,
Dog.
Growlithe.
The dog.
Flame pepper. Let's go. Flame pepper.
I don't know if it can be
D
S
tier.
tier, but I think it could be top of A tier.
D tier.
Yes, the
God.
good boy.
What about my
That's
actual favorite Pokemon of this gen?
Oh
Yeah.
also, we have
Yeah.
a question
Yeah.
from I don't know this person. Where would missing no rank?
Not even a Pokemon.
All the
It's
missing notes.
scary. I'll give it that. It has like some scary creepypastas I read when I was like 12. It was like, ooh,
No, like
scary.
the canon missing no.
Wait, what do you mean the canon missing no?
It's a
The
real
one that's
it's
actually
a
a
real glitch.
glitch.
I know it's a real glitch, but just because there's a glitch in the game does not make it a canon part of the universe.
I know,
No.
but that's why I was saying the canon version of missing no, not that it actually exists in the canon of
Well, if we're
Pokemon.
taking out the creepypasta aspect, then it's like in the I don't like you tier. Because
But
it's,
it's a bird
nothing.
type.
The creepypasta aspect of
Like, it's a
Missing No
bird
is the only
type.
part of it that's cool.
But it's a bird type, and birds fly.
But it doesn't fly. It has the flying type, but the
No, it's
cool thing
bird
about
type.
being a flying type is not the fact that you have the flying type in your summary. It's the fact that I can look at you fly around the sky. And Missing No cannot
Okay.
fly around the sky because it's just a living error.
I think Missing No should just go in the Missing No rank. That's the only fair placement.
Yeah.
I feel
okay.
like
I
I
don't know
like-
if it's here.
It go in the bottom of
not.
D tier because I don't have anything particularly against it, unlike these three, I suppose.
That's
Okay, fair
fair.
enough.
I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
no
rank it to
worries.
begin with, if I'm being honest. It's just there.
Oh, the Poliwhirl line.
These guys are almost cool.
I completely forgot that these guys existed. If I'm being honest.
I love Poliwhirl so much.
Oh, like
The manga kind of does it
cool.
for
put
me.
them off fairly high as I'm talking about them. I think these guys, like, the biggest missed opportunity is the fact that their swirls don't actually move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the fact that their swirls are like their intestines and they use that to like confuse their opponents is cool lore. But the problem is they don't move around, which is the whole thing you'd want in swirl. Like we've all seen Unis Honest. Imagine if Unis Honest the background didn't move. That would blow.
Una's honest.
So we need these to move to be cool, and they don't
Okay.
move around.
I really.
Give
Yeah,
me
I
a
just
regional
really like
variant
Poliwag.
where like a Poliwag is floating in
Okay,
the air and perpetually
bing.
spinning around, and I'll be that'll be like a B
Wait,
tier, A
wait,
tier.
question. Why is the middle one doing like a Mario pose?
Because he's cool.
I love him. He's awesome. He's just.
We just get
he
a regional-
He's very polite. That's what he looks like. That's what Poliwhirl looks like. He looks very polite.
He does, yeah. He's kind of cute. I was gonna say we should just get a regional variant of Poliwrath.
Because I kind of like lore-wise Poliwag using the circle thing for like hypnosis purposes.
Okay.
But I kind of like that Poliwrath will just like knock your lights out.
Well,
That's fair.
knock your lights out is technically kind of doing things with the mind.
It'll knock you out. It'll make you see stars with its hypnosis, and it'll make you see stars by hitting you with the 1-2.
No, like, it's a D&D thing. I cast hypnosis, punches you in the face.
I'm sorry. I
You
love
get
the
a
concept
concussion.
of, oh yeah, I have mind manipulation.
I have mind manipulation. I have the ability to give you a concussion. I can manipulate your mind by rattling it around in your skull.
Since you mentioned Uno's Honest, I think Poliwrath should just get a regional variant where it's just Markiplier.
Elias in
Everybody,
the chat
Markiplier
is
here.
saying that Primeape deserves to be at least in B tier. Elias, can you tell me anything cool about Primeape besides the fact that it is angry?
Angie.
That's my challenge to you as I move on to the next one.
Watch him, he's gonna say monkey.
Alakazam.
Abra.
What?
Abra is cute. Abra is.
I
cute
like
and adorable.
Abra more than the other two.
Yeah.
What?
I
How could
thought
you not
that-
like the second strongest psychic type Pokemon?
I
if
like
can
his
be
Mega.
honest,
I don't like him.
Yeah. Abra is fantastic. Love Abra. Cute and adorable. Everything else I hate.
No, I don't hate it. I just like Abra more.
I love Alakazam.
What the fuck you mean?
I kind of feel
Jimbo?
like they're kind of
Okay.
the low D tier for me because it's just kind of like
What?
I just don't get what they're
D
supposed
tier is
to
just kind of
be.
everything that's not a bird, in all fairness.
What
Or not the
are
starters.
What are the Alakazam evolutionary line? Like, what are they? Foxes? Are they bugs?
No, this
But their
Pokemon-
name,
Magic.
Abracadabra Alakazam.
They're magic.
they're technically like magic animals of sorts.
Yeah.
What is their animal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna search it as
Yeah,
well.
okay, so I like Abra more for design. I like Alakazam because he's funny Spoon Man.
Yep. Bro eats vanilla
Primape's
like it's
episode
a
in the anime was
Tuesday.
pretty cool, Elias. That does not sway me, unfortunately.
Also, Windows.
I'm also gonna search really quick.
What do you mean you can't install update? What the fuck do you mean?
Kadabra should be banned from the list. It was from the TCG.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mystic or it's
It's
apparently based. Huh.
Now I kind of like the Machamp line because they are just like guys, and I kind of find
I-
that
Yeah.
funny.
Powerful
I
guys.
love. Okay, wait. I love.
Winner
and
of
hate-
Death Battle, you know.
Okay.
Goro
Okay.
Machamp made me love Machamp so much more.
I love and hate.
Machamp.
I love and hate.
Machamp!
I love and hate the fact that Machamp and Machoke's belt is real, but their spandex is just their body.
Is that the lore?
Yes.
I
I
don't want to
guess
ask
that's
too
how
many
it kinda
questions.
works.
I'd rather just move right along.
Yeah, we're not going to dwell on this subject.
How are you gonna tell me that Nidoking had to be separate from Nidoqueen, but freaking Machamp can be both genders, and say that that's fine? All right, anyway, I'm moving on before I get heated. I think Machamp.
Oh, yeah.
I
A
was
big
gonna say
problem with
something, but I'm not going
Machamp.
to.
I don't like his like beak, lip, mouth situation going. I think Machoke has a much cooler mouth design.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
I think just
respect
like
it.
Fair.
the issue with Machoke is like he doesn't have his full anatomy. Like, where's his abdomen? It just goes straight from his waist to
Oh,
his
yeah.
pectorals.
Yeah.
What's up
Okay.
with that? Like Machop,
Yeah,
It is
like-
Pokemon.
What? You've never seen people that's just full chest and nothing else?
I have not, as a matter of fact.
He had to lose the weight. He had to cut it out.
He worked on his gut so hard that his gut no longer exists.
Yeah.
And then he had to do
Plane of
some
reality.
physical therapy to get it back as Machamp.
Yeah.
I like the
Because
attitude of
of it.
Machamp. I think Machamps are kind of. I think they're a little boring for
fun.
being real because they're like the archetypical fighting type. I think other fighting types are
Yeah.
more interesting. But
I
they
love.
Yeah.
I
Can
do
I
like a
just say-
Pokemon that'll just work out so hard that it can whoop your ass. I think that's inherently kind of cool.
I want to.
It worked out so hard
Yeah.
it grew to another pair of arms.
Yes.
Can I
His
say
organs are in his pecs.
Can I say something real quick? I love the fact that when Alpharad made Pokemon too many types, he did the entire Machamp line as Stinky.
Stinky.
Yep.
They
Yeah, that
worked
makes
out.
sense. They sweat a lot.
That does
Okay.
make sense. Bellsprout,
Ooh.
Weepin' Bell, and Victory Bell, I'm not a fan of.
They're
Okay,
fire.
that's respectable.
I can understand.
like
I can
Bellsprout
understand. I like Bellsprout.
and Victory Bell.
I like Bellsprout, but everything else, oh no.
Victory Bell is
Same
so
with Victory
cool.
Bell.
I think Bellsprout is my favorite of the evolutionary lines. Because when I'm thinking about Bellsprout walking around, I can kind of see it. But it's like, it's a type of plant that I do not care about. And so it's just like, it just does nothing for me.
Fair.
And my issue with
It-
Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell is like, I have a hard time imagining them like moving around and acting as like animals like a fighting Pokemon would. And that
One of
bothers
my
me a little
favorite-
bit.
My
They
favorite.
kind of just
band-
bounce. If I'm correct,
Yeah,
if I can
bounce.
have
Victory
And
Bell
I don't like
bounces.
things that move around inherently by bouncing unless you're spring powered. Like I need if you're moving, I want you to move
Go-
in some other way than just bounce. And Weepin' Bell
You
doesn't
want it to
even
be
bounce;
natural.
it just like floats and it asks you not to ask any questions.
Can I say something? I love the fact that in the anime, James's victory and Weeping Bell is just like it eats him
Yeah.
because it's just the only thing that they can use to like feel. It's like a shark biting because that's how they feel.
It's beautiful.
It's
Now,
beautiful.
I think Metapod and Kakuna are cooler than Weeping Bell because even if they have on paper the same problem of not being able to move around, they are very clearly like a transitional Pokemon that are not really part of the journey.
Question.
Weeping
Yes.
Bell
It's
sticks
literally a
around for a
cocoon.
lot longer.
A question. Is Spoink on this list?
We're
No.
just doing,
No.
the
Doing Gen
Kanto
1.
Pokemon right now.
Okay.
Victory Bell is better than Weeping Bell, and I think I could say it's better than the Pokemon that are just cocoons. I think it's
I
very
also-
comparable to Venonat for me, where it's just they
It's
don't
just hanging
do a
on
lot for
here.
me, even as an animal.
I also really love the inspiration behind the one you were just talking about. I can't the plant.
Which one?
The pitcher plant.
Yeah, the pitcher plant. Yeah, because it's a carnivorous plant. It's
Yeah.
designed after the fucking carnivorous plant, and I like it. I love it.
Uh-huh. Cool.
I will say one thing. I just think Victory Bell's design is fire. Like they could have made it look like just a bigger Weeping Bell, but they actually like made it look
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
Eh. I'm clearly not.
Like I like the teeth and everything it has there.
So
Weeping
then
Bell
you
just
get
looks
to
like
the
a hear me out
jellyfish.
kind of guy.
Now we're on to Squidward.
Tentacool.
No, they're
and Tentacruel.
jellyfish.
This is a solid little Pokemon right here.
Tentacool.
I think it's better than
Squidward.
Rattata and Raticate. I like the jellyfish tentacles. I think that's cool.
Yes.
I think it's
Wait, I thought it
probably
was
cooler
squid.
than Sandshrew.
No, it's a jellyfish.
It's a jellyfish, and
It's
then
a
its evolution
jellyfish.
has squid features, but it's still primarily a jellyfish.
Why?
That's why it's a water poison and not just water type.
I think it's like it hits a
Yeah.
wall at like the Vulpix Ninetales. I don't think it's cooler than them. But then we get to its
However,
evolution,
Tentacruel.
Tentacruel, which goes several levels of coolness, in my opinion. I like its.
Also,
I just
look.
wanna
It has,
say-
like, 1,000
Also, that thing
tentacles or
is like-
something.
Also, that thing is like what, like 20 feet?
How big is Tentacruel?
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to bring up. My whole life,
They're
I thought like Tentacruel was like one of the biggest Pokemon
like a-
ever, but it's actually just pretty small or something. It's not like in the
It's
anime where
not
there's a
20
giant ass
feet.
Tentacruel.
Yeah, it's like it's 5.
Oh my
foot. What
god,
can
it's
we can relax.
5'3".
It's
It is
5
not
foot
that
three.
big, but I still think it's
No.
cool. It is a very.
It's not that
cool
big.
design.
Meanwhile, its radius is probably the same as its height.
big back activities
It's
right
probably
here.
one of those Pokemon that can like
With Mr.
extend its limbs
Squidward.
very far, but its default state is not that big.
Maybe.
Also it has a cool design. I just gotta give it that.
Okay.
Okay, now we're
I
on
think
to
it's
the
like
fucking
very
rock.
comparable to Nidoking in terms of just like coolness.
Yeah.
I respect the above it? Hell yeah.
I think so.
Now we're on
It-
to rock.
Lockdown. It overtook Sandslash.
Now,
How do you feel?
Geodude
I'm still sad
is a
about it,
rock.
but hey.
It's Punch Rock. Punch Rock. Hit hard. You go ouch.
Geodude is a rock, and
Yes.
Rattata is a rat. And what's cooler, a rat
Yes.
or a rock?
A rock.
A
I
rock.
disagree. I
That-
think rats
that
It's
is
not a boulder. It's
It's
a
a
rock.
Sherm, have you not seen the video of a guy dropping a rock on a rat? And
No.
okay, never.
Why would I want to watch
No.
that? What are you watching?
Whoa.
I saw someone throw a keyboard at a cockroach.
That's different.
Well, I saw another video where I don't know, the rat was hiding from a cat, so the cat just jumped on the cinder block, and the cinder block fell, and you never.
Oh.
So the cat
Alright.
unintentionally kind of caught the rat. So
Okay, I'm just gonna say real quick. The entire Geodude line is literally just my pet rock George.
Yes.
So, amongst the Geodude line itself, I think Geodude is cooler
Yeah.
than Graveler because it can float.
Yeah.
Which I think of a floating
Yeah.
rock is cooler than just a rock with 4 arms. And I
I
think
find it funny that
Golem.
you're okay.
I think Golem is the coolest amongst them because it's like a weird lizard
Ah,
that's
thank-
busting out of the rock. I'm not sure how this evolved into that. I'm not sure where the lizard parts came from, but I think in a vacuum, I think the lizard rock is cooler than a rock by itself. So I think I'll put the lizard rock.
I can't wait for the Mega Evolution to make it just a mountain.
I did see it was like a fan theory that originally you were supposed to only be able to evolve Golem and Machamp by trading Machoke and
Damn.
Graveler. So because Machamp gets Graveler's 4 arms, when you trade them, they literally swap parts.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense because
and-
that's just like a shell that goes from one to the other.
Right, I'm not
Golem
saying
and
it's
Quantum
Machoke-
entanglement weird type shit.
oh, Sherm, I was researching Golem, and you might like this. Aside from it being based on some yokai, it's apparently also based on a tortoise.
I do like.
Oh.
At least the
This
Golem,
is
anyway. Yeah.
Barely
It's
turtle-like.
a lizard.
Okay.
Uh,
I find
Also,
it funny that you're okay with floating rock with no explanation. Meanwhile, the Weeping Bell, it floats with no explanation either. But I
think
agree with it
Geodude
more.
is cooler than Weepin' Bell, so it can get away with
That's
it.
That's
it gets
also
a pass
true.
for being cooler.
What does Weepin'
Plus
Bell?
the name.
What is? Let me look up what Weepin' Bell looks like when it moves around. Hang on.
Also the name Geodude. You're not gonna get a name like that ever.
How do you spell Weepin' Bell? Is it
Yeah, I
just
love
Weepin'
Geodude.
Bell? Alright.
There's 2 L's.
What-
But...
I need to see like an
Weeping
an anime
Angels.
for it.
Oh, here we
Weeping
go.
Angel.
This is y'all's goat.
No,
This is
wait.
who y'all are
I
saying
was
needs
just-
to
I
be
was-
higher.
No, I was just arguing that you use the logic of you don't see it float. It floats around and therefore it's bad. But now it's like, oh, it looks like it also does
Vomit.
bouncing.
The
It
vomit
like
poison.
it bounces around, but the thing is like it doesn't.
Oh, and it swings on
It's-
vines.
Look at that motion! You can't tell me that's not cool.
How's Lucha losing?
Why do you?
It doesn't change anything.
Geodude
But that was kind of cool.
is supposed to fly. That
The
is
rock
like its
was flying.
design conceit is that it's a floating rock that floats around and punches people. Weeping Bell's design
yep.
is
Yeah.
confused because people don't know whether it's supposed to float, whether it's supposed to bounce around, whether that thing behind it is supposed to attach to something. It's just very poorly balanced. Like Geodude, if it floats on the ground, it's gonna stay there. Weeping Bell's gonna flop all over the
Yeah.
place if it's on the ground. It's not designed in a way that says animal or like even entity that should be moving around to me. It looks like something that should be a part of a
Okay.
tree.
Well, I mean, it is.
Actually,
okay.
yeah, that
But other things pull it off better. So yeah.
Rapidash and
Force.
Ponyta are majestic as fuck.
If you like My Little Pony,
Okay.
then there you go.
Exactly.
Eh.
I think there's very little association. Galarian,
Very
Rapidash, and
little.
Ponyta, yes, but we're talking about the OGs right now.
Yes.
I am still waiting. I really thought we were gonna get a mega of Rapidash and gave it wings.
That would
But
be
no.
sick.
Why?
We can't.
Oh,
we can't
yeah.
get what I want. Damn it! We have to get
Maybe-
fucking Mega Starmie. Yeah,
We can't
but
have.
no, I
Actually,
can't
you
get
know,
what I
that's
want.
such
We
a-
have to have Mega Starmie.
That's
We
a literally
can't have-
fire idea. Fire flying Rapidash. That's so awesome.
That would
Okay,
That
be
would
so
be
the
hella
idea
companies.
I
The
both
Kieran?
hate and love. I both hate and
I don't
love
know.
how I both hate and love how Mega Starmie runs like a Smiling Prince character.
not even
Uh,
at Starmie yet.
You're
Rapidash
not.
Where is-
is majestic, but in lore wise, it's really just a horse.
Horse.
it is, yeah.
It's
Ninetales
fire
got some like
horse, but
spiritual
horse.
stuff that's cool to me. This could like depend
So,
on the day
let's-
for me, but I think I might put it like
I guess, do you like the Fire Horse or the Fire Fox more?
I think the fire horse looks cooler, but has less interesting lore, which is what's going through my head
Okay.
right now.
But it's below the cat.
It's maybe because the cat has interesting lore, but a doofy design.
Uma Musume DLC, Rapidash.
Oh god, I don't want to. I simultaneously do and don't want to know what a Rapidash and Ponyta Uma would look like.
Can someone tell me what's cool about Slowbro and Slowpoke?
It's funny.
Funny.
They
They're
actually
slow.
It's slow.
they're pretty
That's
strong
the
in
joke.
Pokemon Unite. Nah, I got nothing.
They're derpy.
Yeah, they're just
What's-
they're
That's it.
just silly little
I guess there's
guys.
nothing cool about them. It's just more like they're derpy and surprisingly surprising. I think I remember one. They're actually faster than one other Pokemon, despite their name.
Interesting. Ooh, we get the magnet
Magnemite
balls.
are robots and man-made, and
Yes.
that kind of inherently interests me.
Yes.
That is, yeah. And they're magnets. Who doesn't love magnets?
Magnets are awesome.
Magnets.
Alright.
How do they?
You're
work?
definitely
they
not
fucking
cooler
work.
than the Nidoking line, I don't think. Are you cooler
thank
than
God.
Clefairy and Clefable? That is the question.
Faster than Latios?
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Is it faster than Latios?
I hope not.
I forgot what it was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Latios. I'm pretty sure it was a different speed.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't Jet Dragon.
Her ugly is faster than
Oh.
Latias.
This is
Oh, yeah,
the
that one, yeah.
question is Magnemite or Golem. This is a
Which
surprising-
ball? do
Probably-
you
I'm gonna
like
give it to
more?
Probably go
Magnemite.
Magnemite if I'm being honest. Yeah.
Magnemite,
And then we have-
Magneton is just. This is weird because I think
Just straight
like,
Magnemite.
More.
everything I like about yeah, fuck it. If it's 3 times as good. I don't know. On one hand, I kind of want to put it above it because it's like everything that's cool about Magneton is
You know
just really
what?
about Magnemite when you think about it. But it is just 3 of them, and if it's 3 of a good thing, then why not?
Yeah.
You know what? I like how you said that. There's 3 Magnemite. There's 3 Magnemite, so it's 3 times as cool. So and then go to Doug Tree. I was like 3 times as
Yeah,
worse.
baby.
Just 3 times as worse.
Far-fetched. Far-fetched.
Garbage.
Oh.
I agree with.
Okay,
I agree
alright.
with you.
I respect it,
Far-fetched.
but I like him. He's funny. And cool, kind
He's
of.
funny, but I don't like him.
I
He's
love-
just a bird.
I love how.
He's just a bird
He's
with a
bird
stick.
He's a bird with a stick, and I respect
No,
it.
At least he doesn't have anger.
I'll have
So
more
he goes
thoughts when we
like-
reach the Galarian form.
No, let me explain. He's a flying bird that beats your ass with a leak.
Yes.
Hatsune Miku
I have
style.
more thoughts on it when we reach the Galarian form, but for now, the regular one is
If.
just
If I was looking for someone to gather my ingredients for a duck and leek soup, then Farfetch is clearly the one. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about accompanying you on a journey.
Isn't it a delicacy? Wait, actually, isn't it a delicacy in the Pokemon world? That's why there's so little.
Yeah.
It was being hunted.
Hey, Lockdown. Farfetch is Donald saying this is a good spot to find some ingredients.
That's what I was just saying.
Now, Doduo and Dojio are kind of cool, especially with
yes,
they are
inherently disturbing lore of as it evolves, one of its heads literally splits into two, and that's kind of like body horror, and I like that.
And that's body horror.
I kind of wonder if
also they can fly.
They have a weird
I forgot about
Pokemon
that
version of DID, and then that they actually split into different heads at some point. It's just inherently.
Yeah, and they can fly.
There's always a cool design.
They can fly, but they don't have wings. So they don't go into the flying category. I think.
And then we're gonna see Scyther.
Scyther has wings. Let's not get it twisted.
But it can't fly.
This is.
Some things have wings and are not meant to take to the sky.
Now I think Seal is amazing, irresponsible because it is adorable and it makes you want a Seal as a pet, and you can't have a Seal as a pet, so it gets ranked pretty low for that. Irresponsible design, Game Freak.
Irresponsible design.
You know what? I get you.
Irresponsible design. Meanwhile, we have Gun Tortoise.
Well, yeah, because I'm not tempted to strap a Glock to a pet turtle, but I would be tempted to get a Seal as a pet.
You've never done it before.
All right, it's your time to defend it. Why should Muck go higher than if you said nothing? Probably somewhere here-ish.
Look at this dude.
Look at this goofy boy.
I'm looking at your plushie.
The fact that this guy put in so much work in. Also, the fact that it's just the name is just funny.
He's a funny little guy. He can take 1,000,000 hits, and he just needs love because no one loves him except for me. And if more people love him, then he'd be way cooler. And also, he's got the really cool thing of if he trusts you, then you don't have to deal with the smell or with the goop going everywhere. He can control that.
That tells me
that it smells hella horrible.
That tells me that I'm never having guests over my house again if I have a Muck. Every time some stranger comes into
because
the house, I gotta buy new furniture.
If he trusts you, then he'll trust your guests. He's a funny little guy who just needs love.
Also, you can carry him around in a soup can.
Thank you, Rand.
Okay, but it's
Muck card survived my house fire, so it deserves to be higher.
Rattata is pretty cool too. You could have a Rattata as a pet, and that would be delightful.
Here's my final argument.
All right.
This has nothing to do with anything. I own every single Muck Pokemon card that's ever been printed.
Oh.
So you got more
Therefore,
love
he's
for him
cool.
than I'm ever gonna need to give him. Why do I need to give him any?
Because more people should love him. More people should love it. I also have Muck pins on my backpack.
Cool.
Muck.
He deserves to be higher.
Diglett, use Dig.
Honestly, I cannot defend anything. I'm just gonna leave it at neutral because what's the word?
Damn it!
Only thing I know about Muck is the anime and how it beat the Bellsprout that Pikachu could not defeat. But that's not what Sherm is basing it off. He's just basing it just the Pokemon.
He was cool.
I think it's kind of hilarious that Muck is literal polluted sludge that was brought to life, and thus as Pokemon gets a more healthy environment over time, they have to actively make certain things dirty so that Muck doesn't go extinct. I think that's funny.
That's so sad. That's actually kind of sad a little.
A little bit.
Muck is a literal consequence of human irresponsibility, and thus, as long as Muck is around, we will never achieve world peace.
This face is worth no world peace.
Yeah, you heard it here first. All Hurt doesn't want world peace because it doesn't align with his personal aesthetic.
God damn it, you are correct. Muck is worth it.
I can't get over that. We can never get world peace because of Muck.
We will always have to pollute water. You know that one water spirit in Spirited Away? That's Muck's fault.
Yeah.
Muck did that.
Maybe the water spirit should learn to mind its damn business and let Muck be Muck.
What is business of existing as a river that people came up to it and polluted? It was minding its own business.
Yeah. Well, now it's not Muck's fault; it's other people's fault.
It didn't.
And now it should mind its damn business because Muck is alive.
How do we feel about?
Elias in chat says, directly contributing to global warming, that's my goat.
Hell yeah!
How do we feel about Shelter and Cloister? I don't feel very
that I don't know
strongly
the
about
name of. It's based on Sherm's opinion. We don't know.
They're like these guys don't speak. They're clams.
I could say things about Cloister, but I'm not going to.
Of course you. Of course you.
I wonder what you would say.
We all know what it looks like.
Cloister's design is cool as shit.
I'll say Cloister's design is cool, but I also got no opinion on it.
Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter.
I put Ghastly
overrated, but still cool.
Haunter, but it's a toss-up between Ghastly and Gengar for me personally. I like Ball of Gas.
I've never used a Gengar in my life, but it's so cool.
Gengar is cool, but like I'm going mostly off design vibes, if I'm honest, when it comes to this. Besides Sandslash. Sandslash is the best.
Honestly, I go Haunter high because they just feel like the best out of design-wise.
I felt like Haunter should have... A while ago, I thought Haunter would be higher. But... I don't know. I like Ghastly a lot.
When I was...
As of now, I suddenly just realized that.
Hey, look. It's exactly how I'd imagine it.
Rivera, it's based on just how much I like it personally. When I ask the question what my favorite Pokemon is, that's how these guys are ordered. I think Haunter
we just may or may not have a little influence.
So it may be based on different factors on a case-by-case basis. I think that...
Why I'm so happy Arcanine is so high.
When I was a wee lad, Haunter was much scarier to me than Gengar. I think, like, the creepy hands coming out of the darkness as, like, his face stayed behind it was freaky to me, while his Gengar felt much more like an animal, and thus was less scary to me as a child. I was probably experiencing these guys when I was, like, maybe 7 or 8. A very good age to be scared of things like Haunter. So, yeah.
Also, to add to the fear factor of Haunter, it's much bigger.
A lot bigger.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's actually much bigger than Gengar.
That's funny.
Like in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. In Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you can ride the Haunter, but when you evolve into Gengar, you can't ride it anymore, so...
That's funny.
I see. Yeah, so
it's like the thing with Rhyhorn.
Onix is my favorite Pokemon in Kanto. I love my big rock.
You know.
Okay.
Can I say
honestly,
Can I say something, please?
No. Yes,
you can.
The fact that in the anime that you couldn't get a Crystal Onix pissed me off so hard.
You actually can't.
I forgot the Crystal Onix existed.
In the anime, you just can't get it in the games.
Oh.
So I love Onix. I love Rock Snake, but I've heard one thing specifically online about Onix, and I cannot look at it the same way again.
Oh dear.
It has a weak attack set. Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah, it's very weak.
No,
But it's
not
still
that.
awesome.
Yeah.
Not that.
Is it the
Sorry,
association
Rambo, I
with a
don't know what
certain
it
other Pokemon?
It just has a weak attack. So, yep, that's all we know. And I still like it. If only it was a rock dragon.
That would be kind
No,
of cool.
Rand said it was something else. Weren't you saying
I
that?
know what he's talking about.
I'm pretty
Me
sure I
too,
know what he's
but-
talking about too.
Also, what about
Oh, why is
Hypno,
Hypno so
the
high?
creepy
Why is
Pokemon?
Hypno going so high?
I
What
like
the
how creepy
hell?
it is. I think it's cool. It has a very
Okay, so
Honestly,
you like
yeah, I
creepy
love the
shit.
creepypasta
Actually, that
about
makes
it.
sense.
I think
Okay,
genuinely
you know what?
it's like. I
Wait,
think
you skipped
that's
Drowsy.
I'm just ranking Hypno because
No,
Hypno's
these-
the more recognizable of the duo, and then I'll rank Drowsy later. I think Hypno's genuinely a
enough.
Yeah, that's
super
true.
cool Pokemon. I think like the idea of like a little
Wow.
fucking not Tanuki, that's the wrong one. Like a little yokai gremlin hypnotizing
Tapir.
asshole running around. I love that. That's exactly what I want to see in a Pokemon.
Okay.
Drowsy's just Hypno but less.
It was so cool. It was so creepy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It'd
Also,
probably be like
not that. It's just ugly.
Drowsy
Yeah.
has like a similar thing.
But you're putting
going
it that
on.
high, though.
I mean, it still does the same.
Kinda gonna put
thing.
it like
I
a
still
D
like
tier.
It's like a little like mischievous, little What's the animal it's based on? I forget.
Dream Eater.
It's the one with like the nose.
Tapir.
Tapir, yeah, it's like a little
Tapir,
tapir
yeah.
thing that will like put you to sleep and eat your dreams. It's still like inherently cool. I just don't think it has the same like. I think Hypno is a very strong design. It's very strong. Like I think Hypno is a way scarier concept than Gengar. Oh, Gengar, creepy ghost. Ooh.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah, no, yeah,
Hypno,
literally,
an
yeah.
animal species
Oh.
that lives and propagates by feasting on the dreams of humans is a much more interesting and scary
Okay.
concept to me.
It was so scary. In fact, they gave it
Translash.
its own side quest.
Yeah. Krabby. is
Like,
a
oh,
It's a
Beautiful.
it's a crab.
Beautiful
It's a
crab.
Pokemon.
Alright, we need to make a tier where it's just like
Crab.
it's a blank. Because that's how I'm describing. People
crab.
are complaining there's too many things in D tier, so I think maybe we need to separate these. So I'm gonna add
And that's still crazy though. If you just in Fire and
Yeah,
Leaf Green
we
and the
have-
Savvy Islands,
Time to
you're
do
just a kid that's
little
lost, and then after that, you
reorganization.
fight a Hypno.
But it doesn't. I don't want to tell this. as
Do we
F
do
tier,
like
so we're
D
gonna have
plus
to-
and D minus?
Yeah, we might have to start. We'll just call this like S plus S A plus A
Hypno and Arcanine and S. That's
B plus there.
That's
Everyone
I
should be
did-
happy
I did
now,
kinda
right?
like-
It's all good tiers, right? Wait, I put B above B plus. That's not.
I
how that
do.
works. Wait, hang on.
I know I was glazing Alakazam a while ago, but I kind of agree with the Hypno placement because I just love its creepiness.
Hypno, I think
I'm
it's-
not a big creepy guy, but I know it's your forte. I mean, you are Mr. SCP.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
What do I like better, the Machamp line or the Poly Whirl Wrath line? Honestly, this
think it was
I
the
think
Machamp
the
line?
swirly line might be more engaging to me than just the strong guys.
Man.
Than just man. Tentacruel. How is
Man,
Tentacruel cooler than these guys? Mm.
I mean the poison just kill a man, so I don't know. I
Definitely
mean, what would you
not
like more,
cooler
4
than-
arms or
I'm gonna fucking put Weedle in.
do you like
the
4
odds
arms or many
next tier up,
tentacles?
because it's like Weedle's the most solid. Like they're definitely not cooler than Weedle. As funny as that is, that's like the easiest decision. These ones I'm like having to decide between, but Weedle being better than all of them is such an easy decision for me.
You have to be able to pass the Weedle bar to get
You
into
have to
the
pass
A
the
tiers.
Weedle bar. Are you cooler than a Weedle?
Are you
Make it a game show.
Are you cooler than a Weedle? Burner, burner.
And it's just like we have you on, and it's just like we put Pokemon, and it's just did Sherm rank it above or below Weedle?
I can fucking respect the grind of Weedle just being that high. Like, what the heck, bro?
Now that
I
I think
respect
about
the
it,
agenda.
Tentacruel is genuinely pretty sweet, and the Poliwhirl Wrath Wag line is kind of just being carried by a concept that they don't
Frog.
really follow through on. Like, they would be cool if they were cool, but like they don't swirl, so they can't be that cool. In fact, I think
Holy swirly.
Machamp does what it does, and it does what it does great. Poliwhirl, Wrath, and Wag failed to do what they do. So they failed to be cool. So they're almost cool, but they're not quite.
Holy swirl gives you swirlies.
How does the Doduo line compare to the Machamp line? I like them splitting off into their heads. I think that's cool body horror. Whereas these guys are just cool.
It's like a Ben 10 alien.
They're good workout motivation.
What's this, a Ben 10 alien?
The inspirational workout mixtape, and it's just Machamp.
That death battle track that combined Mortal Kombat Pokemon really well goes super hard. So it's in the workout playlist.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Perfect Death Punch is awesome.
I don't know. These guys are similarly appealing to me. I think the Machamp and the Dodrio line. I think I could put Nidoking above the Poliwhirl Wrath line.
I respect it.
I don't know if I can put the entire line above the Poliwhirl Wrath line. I don't know. Because I'm trying to separate, like, these are the
Once
tiers
again,
of, like,
respect it.
there's something cool about them that I like, whereas these guys are kind of just a blank.
Yeah.
So I guess, like, well, I'm kind of trying to reorganize it. I might just.
I find it funny that we have S, A, B, F, pretty much.
Yeah. I'd say, like, the stopping point for when I stop finding you cool is, like.
Sandslash is in B+. Oops.
Muck better make it up.
It's not making it up.
Hey, at least it's not in C. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
All right. That feels like a good separate. These guys are kind of like, you're just a blank. And Haunter, Gengar, Ghastly are top of that because they are kind of just ghosts. They like made the trope.
They are just a ghost.
But ghosts are inherently cool. But
someone says
so that's why they top it off.
Someone says in chat, put Muck in S tier.
Thank you.
Is this
whoever
your,
you are? I
burner
love you.
account?
No, it actually is not.
So
How good do you think Krabby tastes?
Probably delicious.
Like crab.
Probably amazing.
Put that boy in a seafood boil with some Old Bay seasoning. We're gonna have ourselves a crawfish boil.
I think it's cooler than Cloyster and Shelter.
Can we do a sequel to this where it's ranking Pokemon based on how they taste?
How would we rank like Haunter? It's a ghost. How do you eat a ghost?
Inedible.
Jelly.
Like Iron Man.
You could have like an inedible tier.
Oh?
What's cooler, a crab or a sea?
Hello, Sumi.
Oh, hi,
Crab.
Sumi.
Hi, Tentails.
Honestly, I gotta go with crab. Crab is cooler.
Crabs are cooler.
Crab. What's
bye,
cool about a
Hi,
crab?
Sumi.
They bite. They
They got
they have
pincers,
claws.
they got funny legs, and they make funny noises when they walk. And specifically for Krabby and Kingler, when the noise they make is cookie.
Oh, cookie.
It's true, but
So we've got two requests
adorable.
for
So Kingler just has a badass design, honestly.
Everyone has
just
their
look
own...
at it.
Like, I respect Tentacruel. It's like in the upper half. Now Voltorb is a grenade, and that's funny. So it can go pretty high.
Pokeball grenade.
Yeah, I think it's also like kind of a mimic kind of thing?
Kinda. It's a mimic that fucking blow. What if a mimic instead of eating you just fucking exploded? It's literally a booby trap, and I kind of think that's
It's
hilarious.
literally
I'm
just
gonna put that in my
explode.
D&D
Noticed
campaign.
it.
What if instead
I'm
of a
putting that in my
chest
next
that
D&D
had
campaign.
teeth, it was a chest that was just like a tripwire that fucking exploded your whole neck?
It's just a
It
Minecraft
starts
trap
slowly
chest.
hissing.
Yeah, so Voltorb is
As
generally
you approach,
pretty
it just
cool.
slowly starts hissing.
And Electrode is just a less
Yeah.
cool Voltorb.
Okay.
Honestly, yeah, I
okay,
agree.
I respect.
I agree.
Because like Voltorb's
I think I
eyes
like
are
Voltron.
cool, and it's actually a mimic because it's doing its job
Yeah.
correctly. Electrode, why? Okay, so here's the
That's the
only
flip
way I
upside
can
down.
justify this. My justification for why Electrode looks like this is that Voltorb, its negative side is at the top of it, and that's why it has the angry eyes. And as you befriend it, it gets a more positive mindset, and that means like its positive side is on the top now, and that's why it's smiling and Voltorb is so angry. Unfortunately, it's not canon because it's a level up evolution, not a friendship evolution, and thus it doesn't justify the worst design. But that's my explanation for why it is what it is.
Okay.
My
I respect the
creativity
Voltorb
is
cannot
it
above the
grant
Electrode,
a
though.
Pokemon a better ranking. I cannot headcanon it into a higher tier.
Just because I could think of a reason for it to be better doesn't mean it is.
Alolan Executor would
Eggs.
be like S tier, but we're not talking about Alolan Executor. We're
Yes.
talking about normal Executor.
Tree with egg.
Oh wait, you said
coconuts.
Executor. My mind blanked to Electrode for some reason.
Well, we were just talking about Electrode.
We were just talking about him.
I know. Though, like, are you still talking about like what's an Alone X? See, I can't remember X Electrode.
Grass, psychic, tree with egg
Grass.
coconuts.
Wasn't that the thing? Everyone thought Execute was an egg, but really it was just coconut seeds or something.
Well,
Even though it's
an
clearly an
though.
egg. It is an egg, yeah.
A question for Pikachu.
You
why
can't
are there so
convince
many
me
Pikachus
otherwise.
fighting in Ash Hat? Is it for each season they had? So there's a thing in the game.
More than
I'm not sure
likely.
how it worked, but at one point, I think during Sun and Moon, you could get a different Pikachu with a bunch of different hats. I'm not
Yeah,
sure how it worked
also
out.
I could use its. And
I
then
think
it's
it was
got
specifically in
all the
Ultra Sun
Ash.
Ultraman.
Yeah, basically, they wanted to, introduce the Pikachu Z move, so they gave you Ash's Pikachu with all its hats to differentiate it.
I'm gonna put
Yay.
Because you needed the hat to do the Z
here
move.
because I think trees are cooler than rocks. That's my statement on that.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
eggs
Now, what
are
about
as cool
eggs?
as rocks, though. I think rocks are cooler than eggs.
But are they cooler than rats?
Egg.
Well, see,
Oh,
there's
you're going
cute
low.
rat that I actually like, which is Rattata, and then there's like cartoony rat, which isn't as cool to me. But I think even cartoony rat is
Okay.
better than just eggs.
Someone remind me,
so
why is it a
eggs-
psychic type again?
Why
Okay.
not? They needed
Eggs
more
are
psychic.
above
Why are they
seals?
What's better, eggs or seals?
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't
say
know.
Seals.
I'll say eggs are better than, because I want to eat an egg. I don't want an egg as a pet.
Wait.
I want.
Oh, that's why you're
Also-
moving it lower. Okay.
Why are they psychic types again?
Because
You're telling me the walking tree is a psychic type, but not the duck that has psychic powers?
yes.
Don't question Game Freak. They'll hear you.
Yeah.
In fact, they're hearing us right now.
They're
They're in the chat.
They're in the chat
They're
right
in
now.
the
They're just like,
chat.
I see. I see.
They're one of the 12 people watching currently.
I wish.
Can you imagine? That'd be awesome.
That would be-
We literally just see a Nintendo of Americas in the chat.
Nintendo of America, not even just Game Freak. Nintendo of
No,
America.
just Nintendo of America.
Miyamoto
Just,
himself.
Miyamoto.
I think my soul would leave my body.
Yeah.
I just tell them to fix Pokemon.
M Freak can confirm. What?
M Freak can confirm.
What?
Your boy
Omega,
Omega,
what are
oh
you
my god, he
talking
is Game
about?
Freak.
So I
He
think-
is Game Freak. Oh my god.
Omega, you're Game Freak?
No, he's just a freak.
I
He's just
should've
ended there.
known.
Casual animal. You're
That's
a little
true.
cooler to me than these guys that are just kind of like basically nothing to me.
They're a nothing burger.
Now I've got something controversial. Where do you guys think I'm gonna put Cubone?
Probably
C
B
tier.
at most.
S tier.
He's mid-tier. Oh my god.
No! My baby boy!
You don't like it?
He's adorable.
Not
Cubone.
the child.
Cubone only makes sense in the context of the one Lavender Town story. As an actual Pokemon that exists throughout the world, it makes no sense.
Okay.
And
Okay,
something not
okay,
making
okay.
sense is something that bothers me.
Now
It's
reading the
wearing
Pokédex
the-
into
Ow.
the
Let's go, LeChomp.
Imagine this: you
It is
catch
wearing the
a Mawile, not Mawile, a Marowak, and then a Marowak's your buddy. It's your Pokemon. It's your partner, and you beat the Elite Four with it. You're the champion of the region, and you're exploring the game. You're like, oh, I've never caught a Cubone. Let me breed it with a Ditto so I can complete the Pokedex. You get a Cubone, you read the Pokedex entry, and it's got its mother's skull, but your Marowak is right there next to you, fine. It's like, what are you talking about? That makes no sense.
Also, I think.
Cubone,
Well, also, it
what
was
are
breeding
you?
with a Ditto, and the Ditto would be the mother, wouldn't it?
I think it works either way.
Even
with
the
Ditto,
gender
that's
of the
the point.
Marowak. But all right, let me ask you this: this is a few generations away, but I just want to see if if there's consistency with this. How do you feel about Drampa?
I think Drampa is a pretty sweet Pokemon. Does it have weird lore that doesn't make sense
But-
that I don't remember?
Because it's specifically stated to be an old dragon that uses its like thousands of years of experience to power itself. Yet you can hatch a new Drampa that is an old Pokemon.
Yes.
Okay, that's not great. But consider this. That lore is something outside of its inconsistency. It's still a cool cloud dragon snake thing. What is Cubone
Yeah.
outside of its sad backstory?
He's a
guy
cute
with
little
bone.
guy that whacks people with a bone.
That's
So,
nothing.
That's all you need.
So,
That's all you need.
are-
Not everything needs to be
Hitting
some really
people with
cool
bones
thing.
is cool. Like
So
throwing
sure.
that
Bro's
shit like
got
a
shit
boomerang?
locked down.
Sure. So you
Oh,
were
yeah,
telling me.
Bro throws it like a boomerang, and it works.
And I
Sure.
love
So
it.
you were So, Sherm, you are telling me that when you breed your Mawile, you want and you
Marowak.
get a Cubone, you want your Marowak, whatever, and you want your Marowak to just die?
I mean, I wouldn't want that, but I would be like, that's interesting lore.
I do that for gameplay reasons, bro.
But this is the lore. Your Marowak just dies as soon as it has a child. Is that the lore?
Yes,
Because if that's
they
the
all
lore,
die
I
in
don't like
childbirth.
All female Marowaks die in childbirth.
That's crazy.
Or something.
Hitmonchan
You-
is a
you-
cooler fighting type than Machamp to me.
You skip the other one. You skip the other
Valid.
one.
I'm tactically skipping it. We'll get back to it.
Oh.
I think that like a boxer fighting. I like fighting types when I can like imagine the training they go through, and so Hitmonchan like going to a gym and boxing in order to train to fight
Yeah.
like a Charizard or a Dragonite is a super cool concept to me. And Machamp is a little weakened comparatively because it's just much more general. It just kind of trains in general. And I like the specific vision this invokes. So I'd probably put it
Okay.
like Hitmonchan's
Whoa.
an A tier for me.
Damn.
I'd put it like right here. Actually, I'd put it
Wow.
you top at A plus tier.
Oh.
I like Hitmonchan.
Wow.
I wish it was better.
I agree.
I think
Okay.
I agree. I love
respect it.
Hitmonchan.
I respect a man with a goal. I respect a man with a
Hitmonlee
vision.
Also,
is not as cool.
you can learn all the elemental punches, so that's cool.
Yeah. Hitmonlee just kind of trains to be good at kicking, which is not nearly as evocative as like expert boxer, at least from my
Spring
cultural
legs,
experience.
though.
Honestly, like
Bruce Lee.
I guess, but I feel like I cannot accept that it's really that based off of Bruce Lee. It just kicks.
No,
That's
actually,
the whole thing.
I watched the video. It's not actually based off Bruce Lee. The name is just a coincidence.
Hitman Chan and Hitman Lee are not based on Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee at all.
No, they're not. I forgot the origin,
really?
but they're
That's a
based off
crazy
someone else.
coincidence. I put it like
What?
here at like high B tier. It's similar to Machamp, but Machamp just has
Chun Li
better
versus
branding.
Hitmonlee, who wins? What?
Chun Li versus Hitmonlee. Is this like a peak Hitmonlee? I think like at its very best,
More than
Chun Li
likely.
probably just outscales Street Fighter. So I'd say yeah, this is a versus channel. We'll put it in the chat. Hitmonlee versus Chun Li. We'll throw up a poll.
Yeah.
I think Hitmonlee wins.
Surely Hitmonlee has some like one or three
Is Chun
like
Li spelled
weird,
L-E or
crazy
L-I?
Li.
Chun Li versus Hitmonlee. I think Hitmonlee probably wins if it's like a level 100 champion level Hitmonlee.
Yeah, I would assume we would be taking them at their peak.
Also, I researched a little bit, and yeah, I was right. Their names are just coincidence. They're not based off. Hitmonchan's not based off Jackie Chan, and Hitmonlee's not based off Bruce Lee. Instead,
So we're-
Hitmonchan's based off the boxer. I'm gonna butcher this name, Hiroyuki Ebihara, and Hitmonlee is based off Tadashi Sawamura. So, yeah,
Huh.
the names are literally
With
just
my
a
name is
coincidence.
SF6, so they stomp.
Hitmonlee seems to be taking a clear lead in the poll.
It's Hitmonlee.
It appears so. Oh, it's not becoming so clear now.
I mean, it's still pretty clear, but
Yeah. As more votes come in, watch it be a 50-50. That would be funny.
Also, you should move Paris and Paris like that. I don't like you.
that was
I
an
don't like
accident.
you. Poor
Lickitung has a gross big tongue, and that doesn't interest me all
Yep.
that much, so it's kind of low for me. We're putting that.
No, I agree. I don't like.
That's fine.
I'm not a licky tongue person. It didn't become Wobbuffet, which we all know what happened to Wobbuffet.
What is coughing?
If I'm correct, it is New York.
It is.
Oh.
Is it a rock that shoots
It's
out gas?
Oh, wait.
floating.
It's based off a
sentient-
meteorite.
Oh,
It's based off a meteorite.
so it's a poisonous rock that isn't a rock technically.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah,
We need
it's a
to
gas as
consult
well.
the Pokemon family tree. 1 second.
The Pokemon family tree.
We must consult the archives.
Also, I say it's New York because I remember its names were like.
Okay,
Its
so
original
apparently
names
Omega
are
says
New-
the names are not coincidental, but rather a result of localization.
Oh, localization. Oh, that's actually makes a lot more sense.
Loading.
Also, you know the original names of or wasn't that the original the names of coughing and wheezing, NY and LA.
Yeah.
There are.
City.
Coughing based off New York
I'm
and
gonna get a
wheezing
drink while this
based off
family
LA.
tree loads in. Can y'all entertain the audience?
All right.
Hydreigon is the best Pokemon. You should definitely say that's an S tier.
Sandslash is the best Pokemon. Fight me.
Which is why it's my profile picture right now. I switched to Hydreigon just for this occasion.
Very cool. All right. Well, Rand, what is your favorite Pokemon?
My gosh, this Pokemon tree is it's big. What the fuck?
It is big.
Yeah, Rand, what's your favorite
It is
Pokemon?
big. It's all 1,000 Pokemon in a big family tree. What did you expect?
Oh dear. And Sherm is
Honestly,
topping a
just
cold
the
one.
first generation.
No, it's all of them.
Oh my god, yeah.
Holy hell,
There's even the
Batman.
credits.
Let's see if we can find. We got like scroll.
Where is the man of pollution?
Man, there's no
It's
option.
not over
It's
there.
just super zoomed in or all the way out. All right.
The meteorite polluting Pokemon.
Let's
We're
try
not there
logic
yet,
this
Brad,
out from
sorry.
the very beginning. Let's go all the. Okay, so we have Mew.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there. Oh, it's a fungi.
No,
It's a fungi.
It's a Oh, it is a fungi. My bad.
I guess that kind of makes sense, but I don't care.
Why
about
is it a
fungi.
fungus?
I mean, I guess it is putting out a bunch
I
of
see it.
clouds of nonsense. It's probably.
Yeah, I guess
as
I
well.
see it.
I mean, Galarian Weezing, it like breathes in stuff and puts out stuff like a fungi.
Got a top hat.
Okay. It's got a top hat. Therefore, it is cool.
All right.
Huh.
That's
Wheezy.
cool
Oh,
than if it
wait,
was
that's
like
a
a
name
rock.
origin.
It's a
It's a
fungus.
naval mind.
Debatably.
Trolls or ogres. What? Wait,
What?
its ability. It's based on a leaving meteorite, smog, resemble a molecule. Its facial appearance maybe of trolls and ogres.
Okay.
Got chimney. Oh,
I
wait,
think
that's
the
Galarian
fact that it's
Weezing.
like a weird pollution thing makes it like inherently a little cool.
Okay, fair enough.
So like
I don't know what the
can kinda
fungi is,
go
but
in-
I'll
I
take
think
your
it's
word
cooler
for it.
than just a seal, which I don't care to
I
have
respect
as
it.
a pet. Rats can go above
Hey.
pollution because I would think I could have a rat as a pet and that'd be pretty sick.
I'd rather not have a pollution as a pet.
Yeah.
Hey, when you look at that, Muck and Weezing are together.
Oh, and we've got a 70-30 on the poll for
Hitmonlee wins.
Hitmonlee winning.
Haxorus is genuinely
Pretty
might be my top 5.
pretty
Pokemon. I love
handily.
Haxorus. I'm saying.
Yeah, Haxorus is very cool.
10 Tails, you're valid.
I like Haxorus.
Haxorus is cool.
I'm about to get a Haxorus on my current black playthrough.
Glaceon.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
is
well, no,
this is
it's still an
Brand's
Axew,
forever
but
favorite. I shrug with Glaceon. I feel like Glaceon's one of the less interesting evolutions because it kind of feels like it's just a blue Eevee.
it's an ice.
Okay.
And I feel like it's biology.
I like
isn't even
Glaceon and
interesting
Leafeon. They're both very cool to me.
Flareon and
Not to get too
Jolteon,
ahead.
not to get too far ahead, but they have like it talked about how their biology has changed, where like the electricity coursing through Jolteon makes it spiky and hyperactive, and Flareon has all these like heat sacs inside of it that is kind of kept warm by its like puffy coat. And then we get to Glaceon, and its Pokedex entries are just it freezes the water in the air. It doesn't actually say anything about Glaceon itself.
Okay.
And design-wise, it's kind of just blue. But maybe I'm
Not
just
to
a
get
hater on it.
too ahead.
The
Not to
blue
get
is
too
cool.
ahead, but my favorite evolution is Sylveon, which is funny because my favorite type is dragons, and dragon and fairy.
Well, there's no dragons, so you got to go with the next mythical creature.
Now, rhinos are pretty cool.
No,
I'm
but-
gonna put
Oh no,
rhino.
I use a Sylveon, and it's hellas. Oh, Rhyhorn.
Rhyhorn
I love
is a
Rhyhorn.
rhino,
More like I
and
love
rhinos
Rhydon.
Are cool. Rhydon,
Yeah.
right, evolves into Rhyhorn. Or is it the other way around?
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
Rhyhorn
you're right.
into Rhydon.
Rhyhorn and Rhydon.
Rhyhorn is cool because it's very much a rhino, and I like rhinos. Rhinos are cooler than rats.
Yeah.
They're cooler than ducks.
Of course.
Even when those ducks are good representatives.
But
of
are they
rhinos.
cooler than horses?
I think horses that are on fire are cooler than rhinos that are just rhinos.
Made of rock?
Now, Rhyhorn is much less of a rhino, and thus, in my opinion, is much less cool than Rhyhorn.
Oh, Rhydon.
I think Rhydon becoming less rhino-like has.
But you can
made it
surf
less
with
cool.
it.
You can surf
You
with
can
it,
surf
but
with
that
it.
doesn't do a lot for me.
But I don't know. I just love it. I know it's just like it's kind of doing the Nidoking thing where it's just standing up and like just getting
Rah.
a. But it's just. I mean, I can see why it's one of the first ever designed Pokemon.
One
I
of
think
it.
being one of the first ever designs
Place.
is not doing it any favors here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now we're just gonna get into: is it cooler or worse than kind of just a random assortment of other animals?
It's
I know.
cooler. It's cool.
Seal
I
and
know.
Dugong
Honestly, I
are
would.
cute, but I think it's cooler than Krabby and Kingler. The
No, my
cuteness
goat.
gives Seal and Dugong a buff.
My second favorite mod that I never use in the first gen games.
What is a All right, let's find Chansey in the family tree. Maybe this will give us some information.
It's an egg.
It's
Just watch it
probably
be
a
like
mammal.
the egg.
Okay, so these are the bugs. Is it an axolotl? Because it might be an amphibian if it's that. Oh, here it is. All right,
It's
it's
An
a.
amphibian.
So this
It
is this is the very beginning of mammals.
Oh,
And
it's marsupial.
It's a marsupial. Is that what Diprotodontia is?
No, I just knew that because of the koala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the koala and Kangaskhan. It's the pouch people.
Oh, right, like Kangaskhan. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't make me like it anymore, but it's good to know.
Is that what kangaroos are? Marsupials?
I mean, they do have.
Is it marsupial? I think that's the word for it.
Marpusial.
It doesn't fly, so it's not as cool as Golbat. It doesn't have weird human. The coolest thing about Alakazam and Abra is that humans can sometimes turn into them, which is kind of scary and cool. Humans cannot turn into Chansey, so
yeah, that is kind of.
A Chansey is very much a Happiny type of Pokemon for me.
Also, joining the ranks of like, I was just gonna say Jigglypuff and Clefairy. It's just one of the pink Pokemons in the generation.
I think I could hug a Wigglytuff and it'd be delightful. If I tried to hug a Chansey, I'd be worried about like breaking its egg or whatever.
I think its egg is like not like fragile at all.
Even so,
it is because soft boiled.
It's a soft boiled.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a rock or something.
Now, Happiny has a rock, and I love Happiny. I just don't care for its evolutions. Happiny is adorable.
What Pokemon are we talking about?
Now we're on to Tangela.
Chansey.
What do you think Tangela's vines feel like?
Flesh and dreadlock.
I feel like they gotta be like pretty thick
don't
vines.
know.
Like they gotta be like the thickness of vines that like Tarzan would swing on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just like hard grass.
I didn't know.
Really, I feel like it's probably like rope. If rope was like squishy.
Yeah.
I think it's
I think like
Tangrowth is sweet.
Tangled
but
seaweed.
Less so.
You know those the pool noodles? That's what I can imagine with it.
Okay, I see that.
I think
pool noodles.
I think Tangela might be less cool than a rat. Okay, hang on. I need to.
I'll just put it below Rhydon. That's about it.
I need to do something real quick so that we can properly. So that my ranking makes more sense.
Okay. Ball.
Actually, no. I'm gonna lie. I think Tangela just makes me think of spaghetti. So I just think it feels like spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
So you're telling me you would slurp his dreadlocks?
No, that's the worst part. I would not.
I would add that to the quotes thing, but I don't like that.
I'll do it.
You know what? You would slurp his dreadlocks?
Yeah!
Rand, would you slurp his dreadlocks?
Hey, today I said
would you slurp the viney dreadlocks of a Tangela?
A rat, including tree, rock, and other rock.
It's in
also when you said like
I know it's an A rat tier, but I find it funny that it's what is your opinion on Snyder?
Slurp his dreadlocks is not the worst thing I've said today. I said I would
believe it.
I said on someone's stream today I would slurp sea bug meat.
I think the worst thing you said was when you
that
know
honestly kind of makes
what
more
you know
sense.
about Onyx and honestly the worst thing you said was what you know about Cloyster and Onyx.
Tangrowth Tangela is less cool than a rat TM and is less cool than a living rock.
Okay.
Well, don't put it higher than Rhydon.
I think an embodiment of like pollution is cooler than Tangela, but Tangela can be cooler than like just the regular animals.
No.
Okay.
Wait, how's Rhydon a regular animal?
It's in the tier of regular-ish animals. Kangaskhan.
Oh, here we go.
It's like a
Kangaskhan
round
wait. So
Pokemon.
Kangaskhan was in Gen 1?
Yeah.
Yep, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon.
Kangaskhan
Weird. I thought it
do
came
much
later.
for me.
It's basically
Kangaskhan's
Kang-
kind of in the Alakazam of like,
it's-
what even is it supposed to be? I guess it's a kangaroo dinosaur.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
kangaroo
it.
dinosaur, yeah.
Yeah.
Although wait,
Yeah, it's
how are
a
you putting
protective
this?
mother.
Now I'm questioning now the ranking. I thought you were gonna put it in don't like it because of its lore. How every
What is its
Kangaskhan
lore?
you breed with it just has a Kangaskhan baby with it.
I think Kangaskhan's lore is not great, but I don't think it's irreconcilable to say it's like a gameplay whatever. Cubone having the skull of its mother is like, it bothers me on a level of like, there's no way to make that work in general.
Without
Kangaskhan
killing a
can be
Pokemon.
like, it's kind of weird for it to hatch out of its egg with another thing already inside of its pouch. But I can hand wave that away as like a gameplay abstraction. Whereas like Kangaskhan as a species almost always have like their young in pouches. And that's just like the young. I can accept that this might not even be the only young it has. I think like its young might be like a rotating thing, kind of like Ferrotor from Mortal Kombat. It's weird and I don't like it, but it's not like as like, it's not irreconcilable like Cubone is.
Immersion breaking would be the word, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Question from Brett in the chat. What is your opinion on Snivy?
Oh, I love Snivy.
I feel like we're jumping ahead to so many.
Spoiler alert, I like snakes. So Snivy, if we get to Unova, is gonna be pretty high. Snakes are an easy. Snakes are the fast pass of getting to the high tiers for me. If you're a snake, then thumbs up.
Wonder where Pace is gonna land.
Kangaskhan. I guess I just don't like Kangaskhan. I'm okay with that.
That's okay.
Kingdra is amazing.
I can agree with that.
Seadra and Horsey are not as cool as Kingdra by a significant
Which
margin.
is so sad, but so true.
They are
cute.
fun to like. Kingdra sells cool lore of like, it lives at the bottom of the sea. Its very movements create whirlpools and ocean storms. It signals the end of
also hella big
life. And then Horsey is like, it's a little seahorse. And Seadra's
I like it's a little seahorse.
Spines are poisonous. They don't have any of like the epic lore that Kingdra gets.
Wait, what? I didn't know that. Its spines are poisonous?
I think it's like its spines are used in like herbal medicines.
Oh.
So it's like it's an animal tier for me where it's like I don't think I can genuinely say I like it. I think I can put it above Krabby and Kingler because of nepotism. I think the association with Kingdra makes them cooler than Krabby and Kingler. Because otherwise they'd be about the same anyway. If I listed Kangaskhan's baby separately from its mother, that's hard to imagine because when its baby's just a smaller Kangaskhan, so it'd probably be like right next to it. I mean
that's fair.
Kangaskhan in general doesn't move me much, so just being a baby Kangaskhan doesn't do much for me either. Now we're talking about just the animals. These are just fish. Goldeen and Sea King.
Kingler. Sea King. I don't know why I said Kingler.
Kingler's the other one. I think fish are cooler than crabs. Especially like I would say like they're not as cool as seals or Kingdra related seahorses. But I think like fish are kind of a little cool. I think Goldeen just looks cool.
Oh, yeah, they're fish with horns.
Sea King, but yeah.
Fish with horns.
Fish with horns. Horns are cool.
Horns
Staryu
are
and
They're based on those
starfish.
kind of fish.
are starfish.
The funny.
They are
I like them.
aliens,
They're neat.
but
They are aliens.
they are not aliens in a way that makes them all that interesting, if I'm being honest. Clefairy and
How did they
Clefable are
see?
like cool, mysterious aliens. And these guys are kind of just aliens, and it's like, whatever. I think these guys are like associated with like the Fae. I don't know if you guys... Can you guys see my mouse?
Yeah.
I can.
Okay. The YouTube chat can. I don't know if you guys in Discord can, but
Yeah, we
talk
can.
about-
I think
We
that's
absolutely
delayed.
can.
Clefairy and Clefable are like associated with the Fae, which makes them more interesting. Whereas these guys are kind of just aliens
Okay.
by accident, but they're like, it feels like they were aliens once upon a time, and now they're just normal animals. And it's like, okay, cool, I guess. But anyway, there's starfish, and
Okay.
starfish are less cool than normal fish, in my opinion. I feel like
Okay.
starfish are about as
But
cool
they
as
have
crabs.
star feet.
They
What?
do have starfish, they do have starfish-like limbs.
Yes.
What's
And they
cooler,
can
starfish
regrow
or a
as long as
crab?
the gem in the middle is there.
Is that a
Well, I
true
like that
fact?
they can heal as long as their gem is intact. That's pretty cool.
Fun
That's
fact,
fun,
you know their
that's
names
fun.
were switched. Starmie was supposed to be named Staryu.
I
and
guess
Staryu
the
was supposed
fact
to
that
be named
they are
Star.
aliens
Me.
means they can go above the normal crabs. I'll put Kingler above them.
They are psychic
Ooh.
types.
I don't-
Kingler's a king.
It's hard. It's hard. Okay, I respect that. I respect it.
Mr. Mime.
Wait, I just read. Yeah,
Mime.
they're actually psychic
Mime.
types, unlike Golduck. I was gonna say I don't like you, but I don't know, D plus or C. I would put
really
them.
like Galarian Mr. Mime. Kanto Mr. Mime is
But
not
regular.
cool at
Oh.
all.
I
The
hate
only
how-
thing that like
Oh.
does
I
anything for
hate-
me.
I hate how his hair is flesh.
I never even saw it as
That's
hair.
fair.
Those were always just like weird horns that like look like hair.
The only thing
Oh.
that does anything for Mr. Mime, and I don't know if it's positive or negative, but it's just all the jokes of it being Ash's stepdad.
That is
I hate
funny.
it.
I
think it's like-
can't
is
tell if
funny.
I hate it or love it, so it's just kind of like eh.
They're just such weird guys. Where it's like, I guess they're like
Hard
And then,
apes
Call them Pokemon.
on the evolutionary tree. I guess they're closely related to humans, but it's like that doesn't mean I have to like them.
and to answer the thing about if the gem came off of a Starmie or Staryu, they're probably just dead.
I mean,
They
yeah,
would
how
die,
would,
yeah.
imagine someone ripped your face
That's
off,
actually the
how would you
Pokemon.
be feeling? I'd
Pretty
probably just be
good.
dead.
Does everyone know that really weird image? It's from the actual anime, by the way. Where like the Pokemon are eating their food, and Mr. Mime's just sitting with the Pikachu eating the Pokemon food, and it's just like a weird thing. Like, because it's a Pokemon, it's just sitting on the floor eating Poke food, even though it's got the
Oh, yeah.
proportions of a
Just
human
shit-
and all that.
Just shitting on the floor, eating out of a fucking dog food bowl, basically.
Yeah, even though it's like
Aw.
it's got a human everything, so it's like it's just weird and everything.
Mr. Mime can go above the
Yeah,
Pokemon that are
that's
kind of just
That's
animals.
the thing about Pokemon.
But Mr. Mime is not as interesting as like the Vine Monster
But-
or the Pollution Monsters.
Hell
Scyther,
yeah, respect.
top of A
Scyther!
tier. Just kind of not only is it the
Scyther.
coolest flyer, but I like how
Yes.
it
No
has
questions.
arms. I don't know if it can bust into the A plus tier, but
Yeah,
it's
n-
pretty
it's-
sick.
Is
Jinx,
it
It is a
more?
cool
Is it
one.
less
Thank you.
interesting than Ball?
Accidental racial
Okay.
stereotypes are still racial stereotypes. I
Oh,
think
Jinx,
this
yeah,
is like
finally.
a good example of a Pokemon that I think we could just like retire. I don't know if we need it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why they never gave it they never gave it a third evolution like Electabuzz and Magmar.
Yeah.
It was
Instead
apparently
opting to go with
supposed to be,
Rhydon
yeah.
instead.
Now, Electabuzz is like an electric ape thing, which is kind of cool. So we could put it like with the Mr. Mime tier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then Magmar
is a
duck.
bird. Magmar is
Ape
not an
thing.
ape. It is a duck.
How's it going, everybody? Alejandro Sam, Keggy Films Kagmaster, whatever the heck you want to call me.
Welcome to the stream. You are live,
And
by
we
the
have
way,
been-
just as a heads up. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, welcome.
I am ranking my favorite Pokemon of specifically from Gen 1.
See, evil.
Yeah.
Kinda
I
almost done.
see.
Now, Magmortar...
We're actually
or
almost
not
done.
Magmortar. I'm getting them all twisted in my head. Magby to Magmar.
Mar.
Magmar as well.
Magmar.
Magmortar I love, but we're not talking about Magmortar.
Magmar.
Yes.
This is a bird. This is a fire bird.
Hey,
Fire
I
duck.
love.
I like bird.
I love that. I love that there is a tier just called a rat.
Well, that's because
Yes.
for like
Oh, wait.
20
I just wanted to
Pokemon, it
bring
ended
up-
up being a question of, is it cooler than a rat in reference to Rattata? So it became such a thing, it just made sense to make it
Table.
a tier.
What's up, table?
Hi, Table.
Table has
That is it.
promoted from chat member to stream member.
Ah.
That is a tip.
I think Mag
Oh, wait.
is not that cool.
Sure. I'll go on. Nah, that's fair.
I think the fire duck is. I think I used to like it at one
Okay.
point, but I think that's really just because I liked its evolution. I think it by itself is kind of just
Okay.
a fire duck doesn't inspire a lot of interest in me. It's probably like,
I see.
if I'm being honest,
I also made
it's-
of magma and all that.
I
but,
think
eh.
the fish might be cooler than the fire duck. I think
That's crazy. to
I
say.
think seals are cute.
That's
The
wild.
unicorn
Deidre
fish
and
is
Horsey have nepotism on their side, and fish are just generally cool. And then we get to the fire duck.
Okay.
I'm actually
the fish
blanking
with
on the fire duck.
horn
Who is the fire
is
duck
better
again?
than the fire duck.
Magmar.
Oh, right.
Pincer.
I forget he's
Oh, wait.
is a bug.
Sheriff, since you like Magmortar, have you seen
Pincer.
the video of Magmortar doing feint attack in the anime?
I have not.
That was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
One fun fact about Magmar. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Giovanni canonically kills like 2 Magmar.
All right, let's see what
Damn.
this feint attack is
Yeah.
looking like. The standoff. Classic anime. Let's not animate anything and stretch it out.
What?
This is feint attack.
Huh?
Feint attack.
That's my goat. That's how you win fights.
That's
Wait,
my
I want
guy.
to see it.
I like
That's feint
it.
attack.
I like it.
That's
That's
Magmortar
attack.
using feint attack.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're
I wanna
not
see
That's
it
just
fighting
one of
dirty.
them.
Yeah.
Fight smarter,
Yeah.
not harder.
So Pincer is a bug.
Fight harder, not smarter.
And I think, is it cooler than a
Pincer is
rat?
a bug.
I think a bug is less cool than a rat.
Okay.
What kind of bug is
What's a
Pincer?
bug?
How
Is
much
it like
less
a
cool?
beetle?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
beetle
fucking
of some sort.
The
It's also a
Beatles make
creepy
bad
beetle,
music,
unlike
therefore.
Heracross. It's also the creepy kind, so I put it like. I'll say the only saving grace with Pincer, aside from just actually being kind of strong, is its Mega, which is cool, but we're not doing that.
At
Yeah,
least
its
not
mega
yet.
would be. I love its mega. How it's just happy to be able to fly now. I think that's wholesome.
Yeah.
But we're not
Yeah,
talking
and
about its
it-
mega. We're talking.
And it
about
looks
base
actually
form.
terrifying and not. Yeah, we're
I
just
think it's like-
base form Pincer, which then
It's
yeah,
in like the generally uninteresting animal category where it's kind of just a bug.
Okay.
yeah.
Boros.
Oh,
Now,
we're on
bulls are kind of
Boros.
cool.
He's
I
a
think bulls are like
he's a
less cool
3-tailed
rhinos.
bull.
I
Okay,
put it
fair.
above Rhyhorn for me. I
Boros
just think
is
it's.
so
I don't know
cool.
why. It's just
I'm more of a
cool. I don't
Rhyhorn
know why.
fan than
It's just a bull with 3
Tauros
tails.
fan. I think I just like rhinos more than bulls, but bulls are cool.
Okay.
I think a bull is cooler
That's
than a
fair.
rat. You can quote me
bulls
on
Those are
are
that.
pretty
fair.
cool.
But like bulls.
I
or
would have
ghosts
laughed
are
if you
cooler.
put it below
What's
Oddish.
cooler, bull or a ghost?
Probably a ghost.
Bull.
Ghost.
Ghost?
Well, I guess in this
Ghost.
case the bull is
Ghost.
called.
Ghost,
This
ghost,
bull is
ghost.
cooler than a ghost.
Hmm.
This bowl is cooler than a ghost, for sure.
It's
Tauros
definitely
is
above
cooler than most
Rattata. It's
Pokemon.
definitely below Rhyhorn, so it's somewhere in here. This is tricky. I'm gonna say
I would say Tauros like
slightly cooler than the
pretty cool.
ghosts, but I like Oddish better than Tauros.
Alrighty.
Above B tier.
It's at the top of B tier. Not
It's
quite
at the
B
top
plus.
of B tier.
That
Well,
sounds
actually, it's
about
not
right.
at the top of B tier. It's at the top of well, I guess B plus is its own tier.
I'm
Gyarados
not
is
surprised with the
Ooh.
Gyarados placement, and it also
No
based.
surprise here.
I love dragons. I love snakes. I like big monsters, and this checks off all the boxes for me. Good job, Gyarados.
As much
Yep,
as I don't
yep.
agree, I saw this coming.
I almost forgot to rank Magikarp.
Fair enough.
You don't like
You're a
Gyarados?
fish.
Oh.
What?
I think he's fine.
Aww. I guess
Wait,
you
where's
don't like
Magikarp?
silly.
See, he is just a fish, yeah. But he's a fish that can leap over mountains and into outer space.
I think it was just mountains. It could be possible that it had the space thing, but I remember the mountains.
I think that I forgot in the anime it showed it leaping all the way to outer space, but that could just be a gag thing.
I mean, the most powerful Magikarps can do that, but honestly, I'm kind of a half mind to put it like real low because it really can't do anything.
That's fair. He's just funny.
That's its whole thing.
He's just a silly guy,
gotta-
and you don't like silly guys.
The cocoons are more capable in combat than this fish.
Wait, that is true.
Magikarp versus
because-
Cheep, who wins? I think unironically
Oh,
the Cheep wins.
Smack. The Cheep can kill Mario
Yeah.
in one hit.
Actually, I think the Magikarp wins.
No, the Magikarp definitely doesn't. Because the Cheep, I think, unironically could have, like, even a fraction of Mario scaling. Which would be, like... Yeah.
I feel like the scaling
I guess
is...
it also depends on the Cheep.
Magikarp is a really tough one for me to rank because lore-wise, it's very cool. It like makes perfect sense, but it's just like
It's also
so not good.
it's just
If
a
it didn't
fish.
evolve at all, it would be bottom. But the fact that it evolves makes it like at least I can have it in my party and train it up until it evolves. But it feels like how high can that really take it? The fact that it will eventually evolve into something. I feel like I can't.
I mean,
rank
return
it
on
that
investment, I
highly.
guess.
I feel like I gotta put it like it's about as cool as a normal big cat.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's also kind of benefiting from like the meme factor, where they've made like a lot of cool things with Magikarp. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, meme factor
They had like
is
that
definitely what boosted it for me.
video about a kid who likes Magikarp a lot.
Lapras is
Just remember, James kicked the Magikarp so hard it evolved into Gyarados.
Lapras is an awesome
Out of sheer rage.
dinosaur Pokemon that loves helping people and being awesome. It's a cool
The
dinosaur.
Loch Ness monster that's found.
High
It is
A
a
plus
good
tier. I guess
plesiosaur.
low A plus tier, but yeah.
I love my
It's a cute
plesiosaur.
one.
Ditto.
Ditto.
What are we gonna do with you?
Ditto. I love Ditto.
Is it
I love
okay?
it.
Oh, okay.
I love its sort of theory that's kind of like fact at this point.
Yeah.
It's still a theory because they never confirm, but
Failed clone of Mew is pretty cool, but
Yeah.
it is just kind of a pile of goo without transforming.
Yeah.
Which technically means it can be both the S tiers and like the F tiers at the same time.
It is in a quantum state, but we have to judge it based on it itself.
Has its one game where it like turns into like this weird fake human that has like turns its arms into Pokemon moves come out yet?
Oh yeah, Pokopia.
Pokopia has not come out.
Not yet.
If we're considering that, it has like cool lore, I suppose, but I don't know how. I don't know where to rank it because we don't know how cool that is yet. What the game?
Well,
oh my gosh! Imagine
the lore theory. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. I think it is. Kind of.
They never confirmed.
It's like a failed. They never outright confirm it, but there's hints that it's a failed clone of Mew.
I think it can go right along with
Imagine
like
the new
being like
Ditto game
not quite-
confirms the theory.
Okay.
Ditto
I
might
respect
replace
it.
humans
Yeah,
one
that's
day,
fair.
and humans became Alakazam. So this is the section of weird relationship to humans. All right, now
Okay.
Eevee's a great Pokemon. We'll get started
Dog.
right away. We'll just start at the bottom of A+ tier, and then we can rank
We'll
once
have
put 'em
pet.
all
We'll
here
have his pet.
individually. So
Vaporeon, hello. All of
Yes.
them.
of the I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Any evolution's cooler than normal Eevee.
I mean,
I like-
Which of
okay.
them?
I like
Eevee's
I
adorable.
like Eevee. I like Eevee's voice better.
To be fair, the
I
whole
like
point of
Eevee's
getting the
voice.
Eevee is to evolve it.
Yeah, I like Eevee's voice better.
Yeah.
Than the other, besides
I
from
think
Beyond.
of the Kanto evolutions, I think Vaporeon is the coolest. I think it just genuinely has like the coolest transformation. When they say it adapts to its environment,
see.
Vaporeon is the clearest example of that. I love its like mermaid tail. I like the fact that it can
Mermaid
turn into
tail.
water. I think
Yeah.
it's very clearly like the best one.
Yeah,
Jolteon
there's
and
this
Flareon-
there's this
Jolteon and Flareon
Do
are
they
kind of
switch
like
around for you?
a Blastoise Venusaur case for me, where it depends on the day. They're very similar in terms
Okay.
of how cool I like them. Jolteon is like supercharged with electricity. Flareon has like an internal heating chamber that is kept warm with the fuzz.
Everyone loves Jolteon.
Let's think about the
Yeah,
lore of Flareon
I'll
for
be-
a second. It has
I wanted
like,
to note this while we're
yeah.
I was going to say there's this Game Boy styled like Smash fan game that has Vaporeon in it, and I love that they have like their up special is like they spit like water on the ground and then they can like use that to teleport back, and I just think that's cool.
Sounds like they copied Orcane from
Which
Rivals
unique.
of Aether.
I don't know, maybe.
I got some great news for you. If you play Rivals of Aether, you will find a character that does that exact thing, and they were my
Yeah,
names,
it's a cool
so
orc
I just thought it was
design.
cool because it was like, what are you gonna do with a Vaporeon? Like, why is it here? And then they did that, and I was like, okay, that's actually sick as hell.
That's my favorite. I love using Orcane and Rivals of Aether because I think it's the funniest recovery for someone to launch you off stage, then you just kind of teleport right back on stage wherever your puddle is.
Zoop.
It's like, you didn't knock me off. Actually, I'm right here. You have to essentially blitz
Actually,
the
I'm right
teleportation
here.
to effectively kill them. It's really funny.
Yeah,
Flareon. Let's
It's
think
fun.
about the lore of Flareon for a second.
fluffy,
It has a very,
fluffy,
very
and
fluffy
very
coat,
hot.
which implies to me that it is meant to retain heat, which is very crazy.
Yeah, and it is
because
very
that
warm.
is the kind of thing you would need for cold environments, which means that Flareon has an internal temperature of, I think, like roughly 2,000 degrees. Which, if it
I'm
needs
looking
a
at it right
fluffy
now.
coat, means it's probably built for a terrain like Venus. Like, it has to be. It's roughly
1,300. Oh, which heats. Oh my
And
god! It stores
it's-
some of the air it inhales in internal flame pouch,
and
which
its
heats
fluffy
over
coat implies
3,000
it is
degrees.
not trying to expel that heat as fast as possible. It is trying to retain that heat inside of itself, which makes me think that it is just. It does not belong on Earth. It belongs on a much hotter planet. So I think, like,
Fair enough.
its fluffy coat. Today, it can go above Jolteon, but like I said, these two are pretty interchangeable for me.
Yeah, it has like fluctuating temperature readings, but it seems like it can peak around. It has a lot of 3,000s.
Well, the thing
Holy
with
hell.
Flareon is that it has its own fire temperature, and then it has its internal body temperature, which are two different things.
I think it says that its flame bag is 3,000 degrees, but it also mentions that its breath is like 3,000 or 3,100.
Porygon. I think this guy's pretty cool.
I love it. He's a little technological boy.
I think he's like. I feel like Scyther and Porygon are pretty close to me. I think.
Weirdly, that makes sense.
I don't know. It's like one of those late game cool
yeah, they're all
Pokemon
like a
that you
sport.
never have
Kinda
an
cool.
opportunity to use, but like it's cool to like see them. That's not true. You can get a Scyther pretty easy in most
conceptually.
I really like.
I forget, where do you get Porygon? It's in the gambling place, right?
Yeah, my favorite Pokedex entry for Porygon is the ones from Legends Arceus, where it came back in time, and was it Professor Layton, Professor Laventon?
Yeah.
Whatever his name is,
excuse
he
me.
has
Professor
no
Laventon.
context for what a computer is, so they're like eldritch in nature to him. It's like this weird, incomprehensible thing. What is it? And I'm like, that's hilarious, and I love that.
Yeah, I think he gets like more confused as it evolves too.
Yeah, because it's going through like updated graphics. Oh, because Porygon are both Game Corner prizes. That's funny. Omanite and Omastar.
Not fishing.
Praise Helix.
Praise, yep.
I cannot wait for
the
Porygon.
Helix meme is too much.
Them's the jokes. These guys are. I do not care for snails. They don't do much for me. I think that the fact that Omastar has like cool tentacles. I like tentacles, so like that makes it cooler than the seal. The smaller one doesn't even have tentacles, so it's like way less cool.
Below the. Oh, dang. That's okay. I respect it.
Is it cooler
the
than
Helix fossil?
So this is the question of which shell is cooler.
Is it? I feel like snails are cooler than clams.
I would say this clam in particular is cooler than this snail. But this snail is cooler than this clam.
Yeah. I'll be honest. In my opinion, aside from the meme about it, I think the cloister is cooler. I'm just saying.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just mentioned the meme just. Yeah.
Now this is cool.
Okay, now I love.
Scary. This was the third scariest for me as a kid. Hypno. Well, actually, Hypno was never scary to me as a kid because I had no context for what a creepy adult was when I was a child. Hypno is creepy to adults, not nearly as creepy to children, in my opinion. Haunter was the scariest Pokemon to me as a kid. This one in particular with the red glowing eyes, this was the second scariest Pokemon to me. I think like this is a very effective, creepy.
I always found it
actually kind of valid.
Yeah.
Like I love Kabuto, but it's kind of weird and creepy looking.
So like at the bare minimum, it's better than. Is it better than Omastar? I don't know.
Yes.
Having the based on red eyes can only get you so far.
I don't remember those are actually its eyes, not the one above it.
I think it's cooler than the crab, but it's not cooler than a fish. This is I have weird thoughts about this. The fact that it like becomes more humanoid as it evolves kind of implies to me that like it was getting better like creating tools. And if it wasn't cursed to have scissor hands, it might have like become a dominant species or something. I don't know. Because not a lot of fossil Pokemon are actually humanoid, so it has like interesting implications.
Yeah.
They kind of put it like here. We'll see.
Oh yeah,
I think Omastar is a little cooler than Kabutops, but yeah, I don't think it's as cool as like an.
I still really like. I still love the fan theory that Genesect is a Kabutops that was revived and like modified.
That makes a lot of sense. It's very cool. Archeops.
Oh yeah, the whole they gave it
Archeops is from Gen 5. Aerodactyl, love Aerodactyl. Super cool.
Aerodactyl's cool as shit.
Pterodactyls are very cool.
The Charizard rival at the time.
I think it might be. Speaking of Charizard rival, I think that's roughly how I feel about it. I think it's pretty sick. It's right up here in the S+.
That's fair.
Love me some.
Yeah, that's valid.
Snorlax.
Now we have
love Aerodactyl.
Snorlax.
What do you feel about? How do you feel about Snorlax? Do you love it that it eats everything like it's nothing, or
Snorlax is a big bear. It would eat me out of house and home if I had it as a pet.
But he's perfect.
You could lie on his belly. I saw in the anime, if he used its Yana ability, you could just make a meditation room with it.
That's That's what Hypno's for, technically.
All my insomnia problems would be out the door.
Oh yeah, Hypno would eat your dreams.
Do we actually know
What-
that? Like,
how
Dream
does
Eater is a
eating your
damaging move.
dreams
But
Wasn't
if
there
I'm
like a
being
really
real,
big
you know, I think Hypno, if Hypno's
on.
real, be like
there a
super.
really big plush event?
Do you think like pharmacists in Pokemon would like prescribe Pokemon to you? Like, okay, you're having this problem. All right, go and catch a Hypno.
Maybe.
Go on a Hypno regimen for 3 weeks and then get back to me. See how your symptoms are holding up at that point.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Honestly, they would do that. There are some Pokemon
Yeah, because
with
they're a lot more
healing
versatile than like a
healing
service animal.
abilities.
Do you think you can buy Pokemon? Would Pokemon just become sold as like a commodity?
Yeah.
As like a pet?
Well, I mean, you can.
They
you
They
can
Yeah,
do
have
places
them
in
where
the
they are.
casino.
Well, you don't really
In the
sell
casino.
pets,
You can
I
get them in the
guess
game corner.
you adopt a pet. So I guess you would adopt Pokemon.
Yeah.
Wait, where were we? Snorlax. I think Snorlax is kind of just in like the Rhyhorn, Tauros category of like, I like it because it's a cool big Pokemon. And I think the fact that it become a bed is a compelling argument. So I'm gonna say it's like
No,
Okay, what happens if it rolls over when sleeping?
I don't know. This is tough because I gotta think about what I like about Snorlax, and I just think the fact that it's like a big Pokemon is kind of doesn't move me a ton. I think it's kind of like in the oddish category of like it's cool for what it is. It does its job well.
Me finding out I can use Ice Punch was really weird.
Yeah.
It has more than 4 moves.
This is Red Forever.
Or Ash's one at least.
I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know what your message means.
Who what? Oh, bread? They're referencing something that I do with them in a different server.
Fair enough. Bowler Bear.
Use Ice Punch.
Tauros
Is it always
is
based
cooler,
off a
but
bear?
they're both
I never
bad.
knew that.
Bears are cooler than bulls.
That's debatable.
Okay. In my opinion, bears are cooler than bulls.
That's still debatable. No, I'm just kidding.
My opinion is debatable.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
Also,
gonna
wait.
say it's cooler than
Snorlax
Oddish,
is-
but not as cool as Psyduck. I like that Psyduck is
Ooh.
representation of chronic illness, like I've said.
Okay. Ooh, now we're into the legendaries.
Snorlax is the
but you know what
representation
these
of
legendaries
obesity.
are.
Articuno,
They're
Zapdos,
birds.
and Moltres. They are
Uno-
birds.
Uno,
Yeah,
And
dos,
put
they're
them
also
for the
Uno
bird
dos
test.
Tres. So they're Spanish.
All right, 5'7",
You're ranking them by height.
5'7", 5'3",
5'3". Ooh, that ain't gonna do good for you, Chief.
5'3", and Moltres 6'7". Okay, so Moltres, and how big was Venomoth
I'm
again?
holding the urge not to say the words.
Like 4'11".
Don't.
Yeah, because it was the same height as the Pidgeot. Let's just double check for posterity. I've passed it. Let's double check for posterity.
Venomoth.
4'11", right. So was
Debating between the legendary birds and the moth.
Alright, so so the order is Scyther's cooler than any legendary birds. We don't even need to check the height.
Okay, yeah. Checks out. I think it was Articuno and then Moltres.
And then Moltres was the biggest one, which does kind of line up. Even if they were all the same height, this is probably how I'd rank them anyway. I think Moltres being a fireboard. I think Rapidash, Moltres. If you're partially on fire and then you can like see that in motion, that's like a sick as hell design. And I think ice powers are
Yeah.
kind of cooler than lightning powers, so I would rank it like this anyway, even if they didn't pass the height test. So I think that's how that works.
That's fair. I would put Articuno at the top, but that's about the only thing I'd change. Of the three birds.
I actually still like Moltres, so yeah, I'm on board with that.
Dragon.
The birds are below the dragon?
S tier, bro.
Absolutely.
Yes, Dragon.
Charizard
He's
or
just a big
Dragonite? This is the eternal
Dragonite.
debate.
Dragonite.
Dragonite. I know my name is Dragon Fable Fanatic, and yes, that means I love dragons. So yes, dragons.
Now this
then we
is
have
the
Dragonite
question.
is very French-shaped.
Dragonite or Dragonair?
Ooh.
Although,
I'm gonna leave
did
that
you
up
say
to
you like
you.
snakes more? Did you say you like snakes
Dragonite.
more? So like Serpentine monsters would get the edge over like I guess a
Are
dragon.
y'all
Although
saying you
Dragonair is
kind
like
of
the
trend in my
serpentine
top
dragon.
5? What possible
Gee.
pattern could
Yes.
there be in my top 5?
Yeah, there's like snakes, dragons, turtle, and then Pikachu.
And then Jigglypuff.
True. Oh no.
Price Hypno's not there. Oh my god, I forgot Hoopa is hella big. Wait, I'm gonna assume the very last Pokemon is Eternatus because that they deliberately made that Pokemon the biggest, even bigger than Wailord.
Yeah.
And then Baby Dratini.
I think I have grown to appreciate Dragonite as the final evolution in the Pokemon line reaching its full potential. But I cannot lie that if they ever made a regional variant of Dragonair that was more serpentine, that was as strong as Dragonite, I would like it more than normal Dragonite. So I have to, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, I would agree.
So I've grown to appreciate like Dragonite about as much. Like 2 slots away in S Plus is not anything to shake a stick at. Dragonite's definitely not bad, but it's like, come on, Dragonair's so cool looking.
Also, the first pseudo legendary.
Mewtwo. Now here's where we get into the weird question of Mewtwo and Mew, because we go from I could theoretically own any of these Pokemon, even the legendary birds. It's a little bit of a gray area, but I could have a personal one of these. These two are characters with like backstories and personalities, so it's a bit weird to rank in the same way. But if I had to compare my love of Mewtwo the character versus how much I want these Pokemon to be like my friend, I'd probably put it in like the A+ tier. I think Mewtwo and Mew would probably rank similarly. Would I put it above Porygon? I'd probably put it like here. Like low A+ tier.
I know you described that, but I'm gonna be honest. Having Mew as like a pet is actually like much more viable, you know, because it is a pretty cute Pokemon.
Mewtwo's just like a guy. Like I wouldn't want to catch a Mewtwo. I'd want to like show up and like invite him to a party or something. I'd invite him to the bar.
Go have a drink with him.
Ask him to fight the Pokemon.
Or have a death battle.
Go have a drink with Mewtwo real quick.
Yeah.
Hey man, I've been having a bad time. Can you just obliterate my enemies? Thank you very much.
Now, if you wanna...
And then Mew's just like, actually, wasn't there like that whole thing where like, oh yeah, Mew's cute, but it's actually just a monster because it's so powerful.
Yeah.
600 base stats and everything. You can just kill anything.
Mega evolutions are gonna be about in the same place.
Not as broken anymore.
I think like Venusaur.
Or doing the megas.
Just kind of. This will be pretty quick because in the most part they're gonna be in the same place as their normal forms.
I wonder where all the cat Pikachus are gonna go.
I like Gigantamax Venusaur because it kind of reminds me of Gamabunta. I think Venusaur is a line that as it gets bigger, it gets better. So obviously Gigantamax would finish that up. Charizard as a dragon type
2 hours.
is cooler than Dragonite in my opinion.
No, yeah, that's totally
Mega
valid.
Charizard Y is not as cool as Dragonite.
Which I also find so sad because I actually love Mega Charizard Y.
A lot of people do.
Gigantamax Charizard, I think, is not as cool as normal Charizard in my opinion.
Ooh,
oh, really?
All right.
I don't know what it is. It's just kind of like it doesn't feel. It feels like it can't fly.
Oh yeah, because of the fire wings.
I feel like it's so big that it doesn't if it evolved into like a Smaug like shape, it would be like freaking up here, but it didn't. They lean more into like the standing kind of dragon, and I feel like when you get that big, you have to get less humanoid to work as well.
I think I've seen it.
According to all known laws of aviation.
Yeah, like Gigantamax Venusaur works because it's like on its 4 legs. It feels like a walking forest. Charizard, I think that I don't like the direction they went with Gigantamax,
I think I've seen it
Blastoise.
fly, and then just went the
If we
fantastical
like
route.
Blastoise because it has guns, then adding more guns is always a good decision. I think the Gigantamax. I think these all did great. This is the U.S. military Pokemon. Gigantamax Butterfree is if Butterfree was wait, let's do it the bird test. It wins because it's Gigantamax sized. But it's actually
it's
Butterfree is already
Mothra,
higher than
but
that.
it's a butterfly.
It's if Butterfree was combat applicable, if it was actually good in versus. Beedrill, just cool.
I forgot what it's.
What?
It's
Wait,
gigantic.
you know
What it does.
we actually will put this in the bird test. How big is Mega Beedrill?
Here.
Alright, Beedrill is 4'7".
4'7",
which is smaller than Pidgeot. Is it smaller than Fearow? Fearow is.
I think Fearow was like 4'5" or something like that.
Fearow is 3'11". So Beedrill
wow.
Very short.
So Mega Beedrill via the impeccable bird test is cooler than Fearow, but not as cool as Pidgeot.
I love the bird test. It needs to be more common.
I gotta be honest. There's virtual. Oh wait, Mega Pidgeot. How big's Mega Pidgeot? There we go. I already opened up Pidgeot, didn't I?
I like to imagine all the height it gains is just from its hair.
You know, valid.
Oh yeah.
7'3". That's a big ass.
7'4".
That's bigger than Moltres.
As I said.
All right. So okay, but I think the bird test is strong, but is the bird test infallible? Because number one, Scyther is better than any flyer, but is Moltres versus Mega Pidgeot is actually tough for me. I think while as much as I love the size test, I think I like ice types and fire types more than just like normal bug types. Venomoth is growing on me. I might put Venomoth over here as well. I might say these top three are so cool they can break the traditional bird test.
Okay.
Rattata and Raticate are about the same as normal Rattata and Raticate. What do I like better between them?
It's just kind of
I think Alolan Raticate is better than Cantonian Raticate because Cantonian Raticate looks like it has a dental problem, whereas Alolan Raticate, that's what looks like how it's supposed to look like. And I mean, one's black and one's purple. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to decide which is better. Purple.
Do you like the dark typing more?
I like purple because purple's a more. It's less likely for an animal to be purple, which makes it more unique. But they're really the same.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. You know what? Well, to not clutter, we'll just decide which hat's best. All right, what's a better hat? Green and black or white and green?
The Alola hat. Just
right,
use.
We'll
just
Alola
put your hat at the best
obviously,
one.
for obvious reasons, Alola wins overall. But I think in general the hats get like a better design as they go on for the most part. But there's some room for some negotiation here.
Actually, is the Alola hat even there?
Yeah, I put it at the top. Right here. Do I?
Like... I'm putting it there. Okay.
I got classic is pretty nostalgic for me, so I'll put that in the second place.
I think the Diamond and Pearl hat is like a contender for fourth.
That's the blue one, right? Because Hoenn was green, and then
yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. Somehow the Kalos does not fit, or is that maybe it's just because of the art?
I think in general, I like the white and red better than black and red. Personally, I think this white and red looks better than black and red.
I'm the opposite, but I respect your opinion.
I think blue is slightly.
I mean,
better
it's hard to just Pikachu hats though. So
we're just talking about what hats are cool. Like, this is like if I was gonna buy a hat, which one would I get first? Clearly, we know which one. I got this one. This one's nostalgia, so it gets there. This one,
Is that
I
last
think
one
I
the
genuinely
newest
might
hat?
like.
The,
I like the white stripe better than just being a white front. And
it is from the best designed Ash,
like I
the
said,
callous one.
I like blue. But do I like blue or do I like green?
Kalos was the best
On
designed
black, I like blue, but on white, I think I like green.
No, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's the
Alright,
the
there-
Journey's hat, right?
These are the hat. Yeah,
Now
I think
all
it's
the
actually one from the
cosplays.
movie that was like the remake that Pokemon
The
I Choose
movie
You.
one.
I think.
Oh, I choose you. Yeah.
The
Oh, that's
Kalos
what.
hat is strong.
Oh,
For sure.
Cosplay Pikachu's. I mean, it's obviously Luchador Pikachu's the best one, right? Like
Pika
That's
Libre.
easy.
Libre.
Pika Libre. Here's
Libre.
my pitch. Regional variant for Pikachu, not for Raichu. This does evolve into Raichu. Make a regional variant of Pikachu that is an electric fighting type and give it like the Pika Libre patterns. I think that'd be a super cool regional variant. It doesn't evolve. It doesn't need to.
Okay.
I'm actually for that.
We'll toss this guy up here for fun. These guys
Below
are
Pikachu
similar.
or above Pikachu?
That's a tough question, actually.
Is Pikachu above Pikachu?
I'd say
or is
above.
Pikachu
I'd
below?
say
I would
slightly
put
above.
Libre above regular. I like him better in Pokken.
Now these
Yeah, it is a
guys, let's
Pokemon.
talk about what designs. These guys are kind of just designs. What do we like better?
Yeah.
What's the fit?
I like the pink one. I like the pink one the most.
I like the
Agree with that.
Rockstar the most.
It's probably my least favorite. I don't vibe with the scientist. I like the scientist aesthetic,
Yeah.
but not like pathetic nerd trope scientist. I'm not as into that.
Okay.
Bell.
I respect
is
it.
Cool, but not as cool as these two. Yeah, I think that feels about right for I'd rank them.
Yes, I know, Brad.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Gigantamax Pikachu. Better or worse than normal?
Is
Honestly, I think I like normal
Donkachu.
Pikachu.
Donkey.
I like normal Pikachu's better than Gigantamax Pikachu personally.
I respect it. Donkey. No science.
Honestly, it's just funny in the
Alolan
anime.
Raichu is top tier.
Yeah, I love Pikachu as a pet. That's why I think it's so high in the ranking. Alolan Raichu. Yep. How do we feel about Alolan? Honestly, I think I like normal Raichu.
Somewhere in the
better than Alolan
Pikachu
Raichu.
range.
Oh. I said the exact
I'd put it above. Put it above the Rattata. I'm just.
Like
I might
it's a
put it above the
surfing Pikachu.
I think surfing Pikachu is a little less cool than normal Raichu. So here's my thing.
But it's like a floating.
I think the fact that it floats kind of makes me think like, well, what is it? Does it exclusively surf?
It's a psychic electric Pikachu. It's a psychic electric Raichu.
It would, it would exclusively surf. Yeah.
Well, then
it would be floating.
I feel like what happens if I like punch it in the face? Not me, I'm a human. If a Machamp punched it in the face and like knocked it on the, what does an Alolan Raichu look like in combat?
I think it's always just floating. Yeah, it's always just floating.
It's kind of like most floating psychic types, I would assume. Oh.
Oh my gosh, the fucking Samson Oak, yeah.
All right, let's see how this guy. All right, first off, goated Pokemon, way cooler than Alolan Raichu.
Valid.
The sleeping dragon awakens inside it.
Well, this didn't answer my question. He didn't get touched at all.
Okay.
It has an exclusive Z move. Okay, Yama, you gotta put it that high. Now I just did that.
It probably just floats, and
I'm
then
not
if it got like
gonna
punched back,
lie.
it would like fly back and float still.
I'm kind of getting sold on it a little bit. I just want to see like if it can move on its legs at all, then I'll give it like its credit.
Okay, then the Z move definitely doesn't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I
like
think it move
most
on
of
its
the
legs.
floating psychic types, to where it's like it just kind of floats no matter what.
I've seen Alakazam like walk.
Yeah, Alakazam can walk, yeah. Oh, but are you talking about Mega Alakazam? Because that one...
Mega Alakazam floats, but Mega Alakazam is like a super form. Where it like...
Don't miss these 3 hidden regional form. Oh.
I'm spending too much time looking for something that I'm not going to be able to find. All right, y'all are kind of convincing me that it's cooler than... actually, wait, I got the perfect way to... I know the perfect way to solve this conundrum for where we should rank it.
Oh, the bird
It
test,
flies.
but it's for the rat.
That means...
It flies. It needs the bird test.
It's
Okay,
a
where's the lower
2-4.
Raichu?
That's not very high. That's not very big.
Damn.
But it's gonna be higher than Raichu, so it's all right.
It's the bird test.
Bird test is
I
getting some
love
work
it.
done.
Where was Pidgeotto?
Hell yeah.
Pidgeotto was 3-7.
3-7.
Raichu is 2-4.
Damn.
So it's pretty low.
It's a
These
short
guys
little guy.
are 1 foot. Is it bigger than a Zubat? How big was Zubat?
Ooh, I don't remember. Nope, there it is.
2-7. The 2-4 Alolan Raichu is smaller than a Zubat.
That's insane.
I mean, it is smaller than normal Raichu. It's like Pikachu size, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm okay with it being in the flying tier because it's kind of cool because like it was really that Pokemon Snap where it was freaking zooming across the water like it was the Green Goblin was what really got me. Mega Raichu.
Oh, I got no opinion on them. They just look goofy with the X and Y thing they're trying to go with.
Yeah. One's an X and one is a Y.
I think
Y is
normal
cooler than
Raichu
X.
is better than Mega Raichu, but I'm gonna say this Raichu is better than the tail Raichu.
Yeah, I agree with the
Okay.
Y placement. Why is it standing on its 2 tails? That's kind of doesn't that hurt?
So strong. I think Icy Sandshrew is about the same as normal Sandshrew. I think it's a little better because it leans into the brick aesthetic.
Okay.
Icy Sandslash is about the same as normal Sandslash.
I'd put Alolan below it. Just because Sandslash leans more into the hedgehog it's going for.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I would agree with that. I need a better.
Like, I could
picture of
see
Clefairy.
regular Sandslash rolling. I could not see a Alolan Sandslash rolling without it being like a weird crystally ball that like hobbles.
Mega Clefairy.
Clefable.
I mean, it's a you know what this mega form is?
It's a bird.
It's a bird. We got to do the bird test. All right, where are you, Clefairy? Don't hide from me.
Little D. I wasn't expecting to meet the next member of Team Sky here.
5'7". That's pretty big compared to some of the other ones. 5'7".
It's so
It's
cool.
the same size as Articuno.
Wow.
Now we have to use some other logic. What's cooler between Articuno and Mega Clefairy? Mega Clefairy is a fairy, but Articuno has ice powers.
It's a Clefable.
Clefable. Yes. I'm going to say ice powers is cooler than fairy stuff. But, they are next to each other. Alright. Again, these are kind of just majestic foxes.
Yeah.
If anything, that might be less interesting because they don't have like as much lore as normal Ninetales have gotten over time. So they might go like, down here.
Okay, fair enough.
Now that I'm looking at it, it was only Ninetales I was really caring about. Vulpix was just here because of like nepotism.
Nepotism, my favorite.
Honestly, yeah. Like, let's be real. Like, if they're just foxes,
Yeah. But they have a lot of tails though, so that's cool, I guess.
they do have a lot of tails. Well, actually, no. Only the fire one has a lot of tails. These guys' tails all merge into like one big poof.
I guess. I mean, you could argue that for the other ones too. They're
think
all
ice
kind of a
is-
big poof. Ice is cooler.
I
Ice
think
is
in
cooler
this
than fire.
specific, like we just said, for Moltres is cooler than Articuno because I like this fire more than this ice. But I think this ice looks cooler than this fire. Ignore the fact that
Ice is
Ninetales
cooler
a
than
bulk yearbook.
fire.
Ice and fire is
that's
cooler
funny.
than the other one, depending on the context.
Yes.
So we'll say, I'm being a little harsh on Alolan Vulpix. I think. Oh, this is tough actually because I'm thinking about like ice as a genuine like a thing that is cool. I think ice powers are cooler than ducks. I think ice powers are cooler than ghosts. Maybe not cooler than bulls.
Well, it is literally cold.
And Sandshrew is bricks, and ice bricks are cooler than just ice as a vibe.
True.
Actually, no, I don't know. I think they just look really cool. Like I can imagine them running around and it would look cool. Same problem as normal Dugtrio. They didn't fix it.
They didn't fix it. They just gave it hair.
I mean, I like this for the same reason I like Meowth. Except I actually think I like normal Meowth a little more because it's got like the right kind of. I don't know. This feels ironically more cat-like, but I feel like Meowth was cool because it was like not like a normal cat. It was like a funny folklore yokai thing.
Yeah.
I mean, again, like it's still Meowth, but I feel like it's not as cool as normal Meowth. Normal Meowth feels like a statue I'd like to have. I wouldn't like to have a statue of this guy. And this is just less cool than normal Persian. I don't like this regional.
Watermelon head.
I love Alolan Persian so much.
This is Galarian Meowth.
Meowth. It becomes a Viking.
Yeah. Just completely got rid of like the. Did it get rid of the? I need a better picture of it.
I think it's like, I don't know.
Is it not called Galarian Meowth?
It is.
Okay, so it still has the coin, which is like the cool thing. I don't know. This one might be my least favorite Meowth because it's like so different for what.
That's all right.
Cool. But it's still a Meowth. It still has the coin, so we can put it there. This is about as cool as Arcanine for me.
All right. I was about to say I like Berserker over Persian though.
Berserker, funnily enough, is not in this tier list, so we don't have to ask that question.
Yeah, because it's another Pokemon.
A straight improvement over normal Alakazam, in my opinion.
Yep.
What if Machamp was just real big?
I am large man.
You know, I'll say I like its pants. I'll put it above Machamp, but it's about the same. I don't like Big Victory Bell. I feel like it's about the burst, which I guess is the point,
bag of acid.
I don't like it.
Love it.
Now this is just cooler than normal Geodude because it's a rail cannon.
Oh hell yeah!
So this is like this is genuinely. This might be an A tier.
Yo, I respect it though. I respect it.
You love the cannon on its back.
I love the. Again, golems are always just cooler than Geodudes and Gravelers because these guys do not have rail cannons and thus don't get the same.
Yeah, he's got a rail cannon and a beard. You can't beat that.
Yes, this guy's just like these guys are about the same as normal Geodude and Graveler.
They just have like little spiky hairs.
Yeah, I would say like these guys are a little more interesting because they don't. Okay, so normal Geodude is cooler than... Okay. Geodude is cooler than Graveler because Geodude can fly and Graveler cannot.
Yes.
Alolan Geodude is cool because it has like the electromagnetic thing, which is more interesting than just a normal rock. I know that technically Geodude is a Geode, so like... So like if it's a... If it's like a Geode, it's pretty cool. Oh wait, the YouTube can't see what I'm looking at. There's no way for me to fix that right now. Sorry. It's art of a dead Geodude with a Geodes inside. It looks really cool. But the thing is, like, that's not exclusive to this Geodude. This is also called Geodude, so it probably has a similar thing going on. So I think like these are just cooler than the normal version slightly.
All right.
These guys are about as cool as normal Rapidash to me. Which ones I like better depends on the day.
Fair enough.
Because I like fire, but I also like magic. So it's like, I don't know, what do I like better, fire or magic? Depends on the day.
Both.
What am I feeling?
POV Delphox.
Delphox.
I do like Delphox in general. I'd say like right now I'm feeling
saying,
fire.
do I like magic or fire? And then there's just Delphox, a fire witch.
Alright. This is just a Slowpoke again, but yellow.
Yes. And poisonous.
Slowpoke is delicious, so it gets to be above this one. This one is just being consumed by its shell.
But it has impressive balance.
Now, this one has an arm cannon. I can fuck with an arm cannon. I like Mega Man.
Whoa. Mega Man. The Mega Man buff.
Mega Man.
Actually, where would I rank this one? Because the only thing I care about is the fact that it has an arm cannon.
Well, is arm cannon better than a rat?
That is the question. Is an arm cannon better than a rat?
Okay, but then, like, if we get past that, is arm cannon better than flying?
An arm cannon is not better than flying, but it is better than a rat.
Okay, then is it cooler than a man?
Than a man? That is a genuinely tough question. I'm gonna say no. It's not cooler than a man.
Okay, then body horror.
Body horror is better. Nidoking's a dinosaur. I'll put it here.
Makes sense to me.
This is far-fetched again. They really didn't change it much at all.
Far-fetched,
bigger.
Cool. Bigger.
This is
bigger
Grimer
leak.
again.
Yes.
It with oil instead of pollution, so the same problem. Mega Gengar. Cooler than normal Gengar. Gigantamax Gengar. I think they just keep giving him stuff and it's cool. Mega Kingler better than normal Kingler.
Hisuian.
Do these guys also explode? I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't. Oh, they do?
Yeah.
So it's
I guess they do because there is that.
There's still mimics.
There's still that alpha. What's it called again? What are the bosses in Hisui called again?
I believe they're called alphas.
The alphas?
No, alphas are just like the kind of bigger ones. Those are something else. I can't remember.
But there was a giant electrode basically that, well, it's definitely gonna explode if you. I think its arena also had a bunch of other like Voltors and Electros, so you would.
It was a bullshit fight.
Nobles.
Nobles, yeah, that's what they're called. Nobles.
That was it.
Tree or American military?
It's tree or dinosaur is the question right now.
It's a dragon.
Ooh. It is a dragon somehow.
It was so cool. It got its own signature
Aerodactyl's
move.
cooler than Alolan Executor.
Ah, that's fair.
Marowak better than normal Marowak because it's a ghost.
Yeah, so it makes sense.
Barely, but
I know there's a reason why Alolan Executor is a dragon, and I've learned it a million times, and I can never remember it.
Interesting.
And then the dragon inside it awakens.
This Pokemon
might be it.
Irresponsible.
It literally just went primal, basically.
All right.
Maybe this is just a joke, and the joke's going over my head. But this looks like a factory. It's a Monopoly guy, rich factory thing. Okay, so clearly it must be bad for the environment, right? We all know this. Oh, it cleans the environment. What message is this sending to the kids? It's saying that factories are a-okay. Is this supposed to be ironic?
Oh.
Maybe, but I don't know. I always felt weird that this funny design that clearly says should be bad was good. It always felt weird to me.
Maybe it's just me. I never took it as factory. I always took it as just top hats.
It's so clearly a smokestack.
I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking about it too much, but this is where my inclination is to put it. Kangaskhan.
The baby is fighting.
I like that, so it can go above normal Kangaskhan. Cooler than normal Starmie. I mean, I'm gonna put all the way up here with freaking Electabuzz and Mr. Mime as like the weird human things.
I'm sorry. I love that. Actually, that makes so much sense, and I can't explain why. Those three being together just makes so much sense.
Get up there, you're dope. How dope?
Yeah, he is honestly really cool.
He's pretty cool.
I don't think it's as cool as Arcanine, but it's in the same category. A flyer, you know, ding, ding, ding.
You know what that means?
The flying
bird test time.
You know, if it's the bigger the bird is, the more likely it can support my weight, so I can fly on it majestically. Where the hell is it? Where did it go?
Where's the pincer?
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Mega pincer. How big are you? 5'7". Where was?
It's a printer.
That's it.
5'7". All right, so it's
an Articuno again.
Articuno has
in the Clefable tier.
I like that you.
It's either Mega Clefable.
These Tauros are so boring. I mean, they're Tauros, so they're cool, but they're just so similar. It's like
fighting breed.
I can't say you're like
Blaze breed and Aqua breed.
Where the hell did I put Tauros?
I think the black looks cool.
I think you put it above. I think you put it above the ghost.
Because they're just like they change so little, and it's so hard to tell the difference between them. Like I get fire, water, and nothing, but it's like I don't know. I guess I like fire more.
These are just like nothing.
I don't know. I wasn't. I just think they're so. They could have changed up the design a little bit more than this. This is not a phenomenal Mega Evolution, but still Gyarados, so you can still be up here.
All right.
Lapras. Do I like normal Lapras or this Lapras more? I think it's funny that it's a cruise.
Gigantamax Lapras is so cool.
I think that it is a perfect continuation, and the fact that it's a cruise ship is very funny. I think I like normal Lapras ever so slightly more, but the Gigantamax is very good. Giant fluffy Eevee.
Eevee.
Okay. The sound of it looks better than that render, but it.
So here's the thing. The reason I like dog Pokemon so much is I really like the idea of like just a big old pack of dogs in my house. Like I just love dogs. If a dog is the size of a kaiju, it can't be in my house.
Well, it's only the size of a kaiju when you're fighting.
That's what we're talking about. We're not talking. It's not. It doesn't get points for being Eevee on the down low because Eevee's a different thing in this ranking.
Okay.
But Clifford worked. So
this is.
I think that one's bigger than Clifford
by a significant margin.
By a significant margin, yeah.
But Clifford worked.
Yes,
Clifford works because he's only like 3 or 4 times the size of a human.
Also, Clifford doesn't work. The entire premise of his series is all the ways that Clifford does not work, as a matter of fact. I think its Pokedex entry is hilarious because it plays with humans still, but because it's so big, it sends them to the hospital. I think it's really funny. But it's also...
I just remember its fluff also...
I think you're
like its fluff saves them or something.
So you get to be in the same tier as Eevee, but Eevee is just better as a small thing than a big thing. I think Mega Aerodactyl is about the same as normal Aerodactyl in my mind. It doesn't do much to make it better or worse. It's just kind of
that's fair.
Aerodactyl again. If I had to, what do I like better if I had to pick one? I mean, I like bigger, so it got. Does it get slightly bigger?
I think it does.
Bird
I
test.
forgot if there are megas that like become small. I like Sableye. No.
I think some of
No,
them.
Mega
Like,
Mewtwo Y
I know
is
Gyarados
smaller.
stays the same size. I remember.
Oh yeah, Mega Mewtwo Y becomes smaller for some reason.
It's compressed. It drained its body to go into its brain.
It does get bigger, so it can be better. Bigger is better, normally sometimes.
The bird test.
Snorlax, Gigantamax Snorlax confuses me because, like, are these trees... this confuses me. Because...
It has a tree because it's implying that it's big enough to sustain its own ecosystem.
Yeah.
Super cool. But it's not a real ecosystem because I made this Gigantamax 3 seconds ago and it's going to disappear in another 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
To be fair, aren't the Gigantamax all just holograms?
No.
What? They're holograms?
They're not holograms.
No.
What in the Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Wait. You said that you weren't... that, like, when you were judging Eevee, that you were judging it as its own thing, not as, like, a temporary thing. But you're judging Snorlax on the ecosystem being temporary.
Hear me out. Eevee is cool because it can, like, just changing to be big isn't weird at all. It's like, yeah, transformation should be big. That makes sense. Lapras evolving to, like, become a ship is a little weird, but kind of makes sense that it loves carrying people so much that it would naturally evolve to create, like, a cruise ship-like structure. Blastoise evolving to make guns makes sense. Snorlax evolving to make a tree kind of implies to me that it would create this tree for Pokemon to come and habitate with it. Like this tree is a creation of Snorlax's desire to not do anything.
Yeah.
So I guess that's kind of cool. But Snorlax is at its coolest when it's waking up and going ham. So if its final form is fully going to sleep forever, I don't know if I'm into that.
Okay.
All right, you know,
Hey,
hey,
we get to
not
the
even about
Galarian birds.
I think that's really the island thing.
Bird test.
Oh,
Wait, what?
it's the same size.
Galarian the same size? It's not differentiated, so I guess it must be the same size. Well, I don't like Psychic. I like
It is
Ice
it's
Dragons.
apparently skinnier.
Wait, skinnier? Where'd you see that?
The weight.
It is lighter. I think Psychic is not as cool as Ice, and honestly, I don't even think it's as cool as Bug.
Okay.
I guess we don't have to open new tabs. We can just go back to the old tabs. So let me find Moltres.
Yep, same size.
Is Zapdos?
The other guy's
They're
weighs
the same
more
size.
for both.
Wait, the Kanto version weighs more, or the Galarian weighs more?
So with these two, the Galarians weigh more.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, what types are they again?
Fighting and dark.
Flying, but this is clearly still fire, which is awesome as hell. Zapdos
Yeah,
is
Hellfire
just
too.
Roadrunner. It's just running.
Honestly, the first time you see,
like, if you're just
the first
running,
time you see Galarian,
I don't know if I can put you.
Awesome.
Wait, I think you might be disqualified from the flying list. You're not even flying. You're running.
Yeah, he's running and kicking. I presume.
Galarian Moltres.
Yeah, he's a Roadrunner.
That's tricky.
I love Hellfire. That is such a cool aesthetic.
What's the Pokedex entry for Galarian Moltres say? I try not to read the Pokedex entries for everything, otherwise I'd be here for like 10 hours. But did I skip them?
Yeah, they're here.
Alright, Galarian Moltres. Sinister Flame Gore will consume the spear of any creature it hits. Victims become burned, not as themselves. The sinister aura that blazes like molten fire around this Pokemon is what inspired the name Moltres. Well, that's edgy.
Yep.
Edgy.
I'm gonna go with
I was
normal
gonna say,
Moltres. Maybe it's just biased, but I'm gonna say normal Moltres for the time being is cooler.
Alrighty.
Articuno is definitely cooler than Galarian. And this one, I don't even know if you count as a flyer. So you're way lower.
It is. It's fighting and flying.
Yeah, but it doesn't fly because it runs because it's a roadrunner.
Logitech.
Well, actually, yeah, Rotorunners can't fly, so.
Can Roadrunners fly? Can Galarian
according-
Zapdos fly?
yes.
That's the question.
Well, I
Let's
told you
check.
Doduo can fly, and and your thing was it doesn't have wings.
Let's check the moveset.
You'd probably have to look up whoa. Why is it spinning?
Because it's psychic type. It's trying to trick you with illusions. Competitive. Oh wait, you're gonna love the Galarian Zapdos running around. It's so fucking fast.
Yes, Galarian Zapdos can learn fly, so he's a flyboy.
It's so fucking fast.
But does it
Hang
fly?
around the rosy. But it does have wings. It can learn fly. It just chooses not
But
to.
so can Dodrio.
But that one doesn't have wings. And that was your logic. It's like it doesn't have wings. This one, it just doesn't usually fly.
I don't even remember
But
saying
it can.
this. But I guess
I remember you
Did you
pointing
look
it
up
out.
how
it sounds
Dodrio
like
flies?
something I would say, but I don't remember saying it.
We'll just look back at the stream.
Let's comb through the stream when we get to I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it because
That's fair.
I
Because
like
we do
to
see how Dodrio flies in Stadium. He just kind of runs in the air.
Runs in the air.
Yeah.
And again, it can do that with a person on its back, and that's insane.
Oh, it can fly in Snap, in new Pokemon Snap too. So, see this.
we'll put it right below.
What's going on here?
It's in a rat tier. I was not expecting this outcome.
It can fly now. On its head.
I do like Mega Dragonite better than normal Dragonite, but do I like it better than Dragonair?
It'd be funny if Mega Dragonite was just went back to its serpentine
tail.
form.
I like the tail. How big is it? How
It
big
has
is
the.
Mega Dragonite?
It's very big, I would assume.
It has to be bigger. Is it bigger than Dragonair? Is the question.
I think Dragonair is still bigger.
I think it is. Well, it's longer, but I think Mega Dragonite's overall
They're the
bigger.
same size? How is that possible? Its tail is so much longer.
Because it's probably measured from foot to head.
That's
unless it's not.
How could
Pokemon
you
size
possibly be the same size? How
they aren't.
How
Wait,
is this
they are.
possible?
They are.
How is Mega Dragonite the same?
Gonna get the Yahoo
size
answer.
as normal Dragonite.
In all fairness, Pokemon heights are inconsistent.
Yeah.
In general.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like sometimes they measure length, sometimes they measure toe to head, sometimes they measure like wingspan. I don't know.
Yeah.
They do whatever the fuck they feel like.
I need to see its Mega Evolution. What if it like Mega Evolution like shrinks its body or something?
Actually, look at that. Mega Dragonite is smaller than just. No, I'm just kidding.
If it shrinks its body, that's an L move.
Rip Bozo.
Okay,
I don't know if
let's
this
see its
counts.
transformation. If what counts?
Because this is like a rogue. The rogues are like supposed to be bigger.
Oh yeah.
All right, well then fine. Let's find a anime Dragonite. See what
I
it
don't
looks
know.
like here. It's raining. It's evolving. This looks like it's cut like a YouTube video, which means we're skipping around.
Oh wait, this is the anime. This is the Horizons anime. Mega Dragonite looks terrible. Yeah, okay.
Whoa, hey.
No, that's what the title says.
That's what the title is. Okay, it looks bigger.
Man, this is a Pokedex L if I've ever seen one. Can I believe him when it's talked about the other sizes? How can I trust it anymore? After seeing this blatantly whack information.
Pokemon sizes in the games
Let's watch the Ultra
have always
Beast
been
rap cipher real
inconsistent.
Quick react binge. I haven't
Look what they did to me, was lighting up the screen until the opposition dimming me. The power that I brought could topple Ultra Megalopolis. They sold it for the stock and really thought that they'd be rid of me.
I'll watch it later, but that does sound cool.
We just hard shift the stream to a Pokemon rap cipher reaction.
I refuse to believe that I'm gonna headcanon whatever size I want, which is that it's the exact size as Dragonair now, which means it gets to be cool. I don't know. I like that they added the super long tail, which is what I thought was missing.
For sure. Yeah, it would probably be longer than Dragonair for sure. Now the Mewtwo's.
I think it's like the same character, so it gets like character.
Character. What's the word?
I'd probably say like, I like Mega Mewtwo X more than Mewtwo, but I like Mewtwo more than Mewtwo Y.
I kind of like Mega Mewtwo Y more. I don't know why, but
I like Y more as well. But that's just
I like
me.
Y more.
I could say I think both could be like.
But if I'm being real,
Y more than
original
X.
Mewtwo is just the best.
It was the same with Charizard. I think Mega Charizard Y is cooler.
I'm an
a very rare
I like X
Mega
more than Y, but I
Mewtwo
kind of
X
bounce
stan.
between.
I think I like
Y more than X, and I got Pokemon X.
Is Onyx bigger than Gyarados?
No, Onyx is bigger.
No, I think. Wait, really?
Onyx is bigger than Gyarados.
I think Onyx is a bit bigger.
No way. No, Gyarados is like 17 foot.
I think Onyx is bigger.
Gyarados is 2104.
Onyx is farther. He's lower.
Onyx is 2810.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And look how
still that weak.
Onyx is a big motherfucker.
Weaker than a Sawaddle.
And
Basically in Gen 1 they wanted to make a big Pokemon, so they made Onyx the biggest one.
So I think in general,
Shadow Mewtwo is a good argument.
Yeah, Shadow Mewtwo's pretty cool.
Dark Mewtwo is pretty sick. Onyx is I just like snakes. What can I say? And I think Orochimaru fighting with snakes permanently altered my brain chemistry or something, because I just think snakes are super cool and big snakes are cooler than smaller snakes.
Orochimaru should have had an Onyx with him the whole time.
Steelix is my favorite Pokemon, just full stop. So when we get to Johto, we'll see where we. It's interesting that they include like the variants, but they didn't include just like evolutions.
Well, that's because they're part of a different generation and all.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I guess
I know
if we got to the Kalos one, and it was just every Mega Evolution.
I know
I
the
think
Mega
that would
Evolution.
probably happen though.
That might happen, yeah. I think like Gyarados in general is cooler than Dragonite. This makes sense to me. Arbok is not as cool as Dragonite for just obvious reasons. Charizard X is cooler than normal Dragonite.
Dratini is
not as cool as Dragonite because it's just not.
Just a baby.
Just a baby.
Dratini is better than Charizard?
Okay, so let me think this through. All right, we're adding some more tiers.
Because I respect it. I was just curious.
I'm just trying to think if I like genuinely feel this way. I think this one is like. This is just like obviously like. Oops. This is where we start getting to like there's questions now. These ones are like up here with like a bullet. And now it's like, all right, now how do these guys measure up with each other? I think Charizard X in general is cooler than Dragonite. That is I think they're both dragons, but Charizard is a cooler looking dragon. I think its stats are better than Dragonite at this point. I think it doesn't quite have the move set to be as good as Dragonite, maybe, but you know what? That's all right.
I mean, can learn Rock Slide. I don't know. Does that help?
Dratini is just comparing Dratini to Ekans real quick. Ekans has enough snake body to him to do snake things. Dratini is so child coded. Like I struggle to imagine Dratini like wrapping around something.
Yeah, it's more of an eel than a snake.
I could
buy snake body but eel length.
Yeah, I think like I could buy Ekans doing snake things, which puts it in the cool category. Y'all don't have any like there's no pressure to stay here as I ruminate on my own thoughts, by the way. You're only here if you want to be.
I have been here because I want to be.
Just making sure that there's no like feeling of pressure to like stay here as I ramble in my own brain.
No, I feel zero pressure.
So for me,
I am super pressured right now. I feel so pressured.
Yeah, I will fire you if you leave. So
what am I fire?
Bro has the ability pressure like the Pokemons.
I'll ban you from the server.
No, please.
So yeah, Dragonite can function as a Pokemon, which just makes it cooler than Dratini. Mega Charizard Y is, I think, just cooler than Charizard. I think it's just Charizard Plus. It does everything Charizard does
better
with more.
I kind of like the tail of Mega Charizard Y.
If we cannot tell, based on the flying tier, in general, if you do the same thing but you're slightly bigger, you get props from me. I think Dragonite is just cooler though. I think the dragon type is cooler than just pure fire flying. And I think Dragonite just has like cooler lore. Like it feels more mythical than Charizard does.
Yeah.
I think these guys kind of have like a meta rivalry. There's always been like Charizard versus Dragonite. In the anime, we see they fight all the time.
I mean, they are both orange dragons.
They are very similar. In the family tree, they're probably like right next to each other.
Alright, Dragonite won against Charizard in the Orange Islands.
I mean, like stat wise, that makes sense. It's just like,
Also, Dragon resists fire, unless if I'm mistaken.
Yeah. No, it resists all the main starter types.
Although my only argument is that technically it's because the Orange Island Drake, this Dragonite had fucking more than 4 moves. It had like fucking water gun just to
fucking water gun.
Yeah, because I guess it couldn't learn Hydro Pump, but it can learn water. Because Dragonite is like one of those Pokemon that can learn many moves.
I see.
But it couldn't learn Hydro Pump, so they just gave it water gun.
All right.
There's also one that countered Charizard's Seismic Toss, which I wish they kept.
And that wasn't the only time they beefed. They also beefed when Iris had a Dragonite, and then Ash.
Oh yeah.
Like, speaking of your Dragonite, I also have a cool flying Kanto Pokemon. Let me bring my. We need the ratings in the show to come back up, so let me bring my Charizard back for the last season.
Oh yeah.
And the ratings.
Bro learned Dragon Tail.
So, good for him. And then he was beefing with Iris's Dragonite.
Nice.
Too bad he never came back to fight Leon's Charizard or Elaine's Charizard.
I'm curious.
Yeah, you think they would have done that?
I wonder, like, what the best competitive team would be if you just took all of Ash's Pokemon and were like, all right, stat-wise and, like, using meta standards, if you had to put together a team, what would you do here?
For me, it would be, I would do 7 Pokemon.
7? Well, all right, so cheating already. Good start.
I would, because he always has 7 Pokemon, because, Pikachu's out in the Pokeball, so he always has, like, 7 on hand. So, like, he has, like, 6 Pokemon in the Pokeball, and then 7 is the Pikachu. So he'll have, like, Pikachu, Charizard, Sceptile, Infernape, Lucario, that Dust Form Lycanroc, and then Greninja.
Certainly Greninja.
If we go by Gen 1 rules, he has a Tauros, and he got Tauros in Gen 1. Would it have like Gen 1 logic where Tauros was
Wait, alright, he has
the best Pokemon blatantly?
He has Incineroar.
Yeah.
He has Incineroar. If it was a double battle. Oof.
Oh yeah, double battle Incineroar.
Now here's
I gave him Dust Form Lycanroc because he's the only one who has a Dust Form Lycanroc in the world as of this moment.
What?
Now here's the question: does nepotism make Dratini better than Charizard?
No.
I would say no.
Because I kind of put it here without thinking, because it's kind of pretty easy to just sort the evolutions together.
Yeah, if I were to be honest with myself, it's approaching Blastoise, but I don't know if it's below.
I think here's the thing: the dragon. I'm a very easy to sway man. I like dragons. Dratini is a dragon type.
Yes.
But Charizard is kind of like a dragon.
Sorry, my life flashed before my eyes because you said like a dragon. I just thought of the Yakuza game.
That's exactly what flashed through my head too. Dratini like a dragon.
Charizard, you
like
know?
a dragon.
Charizard is like a dragon?
As a fan, I thought that.
I just thought of the
like a dragon.
I'm just thinking Charizard is fucking Ichiban or something.
Anyways, back on topic.
On one hand, in my brain, I know that Dratini is a first stage Pokemon, and it's so small that like it doesn't feel like a normal snake. But like, I'm trying to think like in a hypothetical, if it was like a mythical Pokemon and like this was its only stage, would I still think it's cool? And
I mean, it's like one of those cute mythicals, though.
It is a very solid design. It doesn't feel like it's an incomplete first stage or anything.
You think of it like the Tsuchinoko, the rare snake in Japanese culture.
Yeah, I think. I think if I'm being fully honest with myself, the dragon type can do a lot, but if this was its final evolution, I think Charizard would be the cooler Pokemon.
To be fair, the whole point of like dragons that are like simply weak and simple is like you obviously want them to become evolved because obviously you want to get their full power.
Yeah.
Yeah, because most of them are pseudos.
So because obviously if you
them.
Yeah,
I think it's
because obviously if you pitted the chain, you go on.
I think it's a testament to its design that was such a tough question for me. Because I do think it is genuinely super cool. Like, it's definitely... Aside from... there's Onyx and Ekans, but besides those two, it is genuinely, like, the coolest first stage of, like, a multi-part evolution.
I do agree, though. Everyone likes Dragonair more than Dragonite. They like what they were going with there.
I do not. I think that
Dragonite
is
Dragonite, and I'm like, I don't think that's fair. I think if I'm truly honest with myself, it makes a lot of sense that Dragonair is a cooler design. But also, I'm the snake guy, so like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Also, if you put them together, you can do like the new evolution: Dratini, Dragonair, and then Gyarados.
What do you do after red? Purple, I guess. There we go.
Purple,
You could just call it snake tier.
Purple guy.
It is the snake tier.
I mean, honestly,
they're all snakes.
Even Dragonite to an extent.
Don't reveal my secret.
Yeah, because the Mega is basically like bringing back the snake.
Yeah. I'm trying to think like now it's just Dratini versus Gigantamax Charizard, which is a weird comparison in my brain. Because Gigantamax Charizard is still cool. It's still a Charizard.
It's an intimidating fire dragon.
Intimidation.
His head is so far away, we're just focused on his big tummy. It's hard for me to even remember what his head looks like.
Just reminds me of Zenith Rathalos.
He's just so large. The fact his head is so far away is like a testament to how tall he is.
I do think I like Dratini more than Gigantamax Charizard.
I respect that.
Gigantamax Charizard strays away from what I like about Charizard. Whereas Dratini is still like... I like Dratini. It's a snake dragon. It's cool. Aerodactyl
Charizard is like...
Dratini.
Oh.
I gotta dip
Well,
out, but
Aerodactyl
this
was
has been
below
fun.
Gigantamax Charizard, unless you're putting him above now.
Well, I'm just trying to
Bye,
think,
guys.
like,
The one
Oh,
thing
there
I
goes
liked and
Allard.
learned
I think
about
I like
oh.
Aerodactyl more than Gigantamax Charizard. So now it's Aerodactyl.
But now
versus
the question
Dratini.
is,
Because
a
it's
very
definitely not better than
interesting debate.
Charizard. I think Charizard is just better Aerodactyl design wise and power
Valid.
wise and aura wise and just every other wise.
I think I like regular Aerodactyl.
He has arms.
I think in
Charizard
a similar
has the
argument
arms.
to Charizard, I think the fact that like Dratini is incomplete is like I do think I would rather have an Aerodactyl. Like if I was to fight the Elite Four, I would put Dratini in the box and fight with an Aerodactyl instead.
Oh
If
yeah.
it were to have the same stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I will say one thing about Gigantamax Charizard. In the game, when it does its what do you call it? G-Max move, it just, shoots a fire out of its mouth.
Yeah.
In the anime, they went a cooler approach where it shoots the fiery wings out of its back as the G-Max, and because it's a fiery bird. So the wings just form a bird that it shoots out. Probably doesn't help the whole it can't fly anymore case, but yeah, that's what it does now.
Dratini can fly, I'm pretty sure.
More like a hover float thing, yeah. Or I think it just slithers. Oh wait, no.
I would assume.
Oh wait, no. I'm not sure if Dratini can fly, but I know Dragonair can fly because those wings on its head. Yeah, I guess that's where they got the Mega Dragonite idea.
The wings on its head allow it to glide.
Or Gigantamax Charizard.
Alolan Executor.
Alolan Executor. Like, did you see the Sun and Moon anime? You remember the ride Dragonair just has giant wings on its head?
I don't think I remember that. I didn't see the whole Sun and Moon. I've only seen certain episodes.
This was when they started hunting the Ultra Beasts, where they had to get ride Pokemon for everyone. So Lana got the Dragonair, not a Dragonite, just a Dragonair, and the Dragonair could just fly.
Good for it.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
Gigantamax Charizard isn't as cool as normal Charizard, but it's still kind of cool. It's still like it's still Charizard. It's less good Charizard, but it's
fire.
Still Charizard. But Executor,
it's strong. It's got a signature move.
Tree or dragon?
I mean, they're
Tree
both
dragon or fiery dragon.
Tree
That's
dragon
really
or
dragon.
fire
dragon.
But Gigantamax Charizard, Gigantamaxing doesn't change the type of a Pokemon, unlike Mega Evolution.
No, it doesn't. It just looks like a dragon.
Sorry. You just said it again.
We're gonna be saying like a dragon because a spoiler alert. I like dragons, so that's why everything up here is dragon oriented. We're not until we get to Blastoise. We're gonna be talking about dragons. Alolan Executor or Dratini.
It's funny how all of the like a dragon Pokemons are not dragons, but here comes Alolan Executor strolling about.
Alolan Executor, the tree.
It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
The actual dragon
tree. It's a dragon tree.
It says
the only dragons in your. The only dragons above here are Dragonite, Mega Charizard X, Mega Dragonite, Dragonite Dratini, and Alolan Executor.
Well, this is Kanto. We don't have a ton of dragons to rub together, but they're all in the S+ or higher.
True.
Yeah.
All of them. Which technically there's only one, not including alternate forms.
Do I like
Which one, the
Executor
dragons?
better than Dratini? This is tough because Dratini is more dragon than Alolan Executor is.
It is, yeah, but it is a fully evolved Pokemon.
It is a fully evolved Pokemon. It's stronger. It could. If I was to
Ekans
have a
is
Dratini
in
in a
S+.
fight, it would feel incomplete. If I was having an Alolan Executor, I'd be like, hell yeah. But our Aerodactyl is cooler than Alolan Executor because it, despite not having the dragon type, it is more dragon-esque, and I like dragons.
Actually, I gotta ask. Do you agree that Mega Gyarados should have gotten the dragon typing, or are you fine with the dark typing?
I'm fine with the dark typing. In general, I think that like there's enough dragons in Pokemon.
That's true. Yeah, I do agree actually, despite me loving dragons.
Someone's putting some 100%, so I know they agree with me there. Yeah, that too many dragons in Pokemon.
All the pseudos have so far have been dragons. There's no new dragon pseudo.
Now we're approaching the conversation of
most
Gigantamax Blastoise versus Gigantamax Charizard, because I do like Gigantamax Blastoise more than normal Blastoise, and I like Gigantamax Charizard less than normal Charizard. So is Gigantamax Blastoise better than Gigantamax Charizard is the question.
A fiery dragon or the U.S. military?
That's a movie I would watch.
Yes.
I think there's already a movie like that called Dragon Wars.
Yeah, but it's not very good.
Yeah, it's one of those low budget movies of sorts. Although the dragon was more of a snake, but
Dratini, I feel like could. Here's the problem with Gigantamax Pokemon is they can't be pets. They can only ever be temporary transformations. With some exceptions, like it seems like Snorlax and Lapras are down to be giant for a long time to do specific things.
If they could.
I don't think Charizard is going to be Gigantamax Charizard for a long time. I could see Gigantamax Blastoise like hunkering down for like an hour-long battle in.
Yeah, I see that too.
This is gonna sound really weird. This gives me like Fallout vibes. Like I could imagine like a giant irradiated turtle with like cannons on its back in the Fallout universe.
Yeah.
And the Battle of Anchorage. Gigantamax Blastoise fighting off the commies. That's
also fun fact. I did look into this because I was curious where I found out about this. So apparently, in the early stages of like when Sword and Shield was released, they did say that the Dynamaxes were like hard light holograms, but then they decided to like scrap that like mid generation.
Well, I mean, those are the Dynamaxes. In all fairness,
yeah. Well, it's not the same, but
Lapras ferries people across the ocean. It'd be really hard to do that if you're not real.
Unless if they're solid holograms,
it's
which are like, I know that's not how that works.
I mean, that's how it works in fiction sometimes.
It reminds me of the castle guy from One Piece.
The castle guy? The King of Germs? Oh, Pika.
I guess. So here's the thing. Charizard, clearly based on this conversation, or Gigantamax Dynamax Charizard, is the least favorite of the Kantoian dragon-themed Pokemon.
Okay.
But it is still fundamentally a dragon. And I have a huge bias towards dragons.
Dragon above turtle.
I think at the end of the day, I think I'm gonna just make Tears because Tears make this easy for me.
You just gotta ask yourself, who do you like more, Charizard or Blastoise?
I mean,
I guess that's who would be higher. So I guess
we already know it's Charizard.
I guess that would make Gigantamax higher than Gigantamax Charizard higher than Blastoise. Then. S plus.
Capone. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Capon beg. I beg thee.
I don't remember that one. Alright, so I like turtles. Like the one funny internet meme. I like how when I'm like so focused in on the computer, I'm like in the bottom left of my screen. I'm not even like on screen anymore.
That's okay, it happens.
Maybe I need better glasses if I'm zooming in this close to the screen. Tier maker's just small. It's not my fault. I'm not old. See, I'm only on 90% according to. There we go. Now we're at 100%. There we go. It's not my fault at all.
Everything's bigger now.
I like guns. I like turtles. Blastoise is very naturally that. I think that Mega Blastoise is just a straight improvement over Blastoise. I like guns being okay. I need to look up Capone Beige because it's super familiar, but can't remember what it looks like specifically.
I'm assuming it's the One Piece guy.
Right.
Oh, it is.
This one, okay, with this cigar. Yeah.
Oh.
When now, if Gigantamax Blastoise looked like this, it probably wouldn't be as cool if I'm being honest, but
because it wouldn't be a turtle anymore.
It wouldn't be a turtle anymore. Yeah.
It would just be guns.
That's a Palossand Mega Evolution right there.
I think my biggest problem with Blastoise was always like the cannons on his shoulders looked awkwardly placed. Like I feel like Blastoise has to like hunch over to aim them properly, and it's not super convenient. Mega Blastoise solves that problem very cleanly, and Gigantamax does like a different thing where. Now, Gigantamax Blastoise does not seem to be a Pokemon for a one-on-one battle. It is a Pokemon you Gigantamax for like an hour-long siege, which I kind of like.
I like the idea of like, okay, we have to solve the problem with aim. One centers in the fire, the other gives it more cannons.
Yeah.
Actually, have you seen how Mega Blastoise uses Ice Beam in Pokken Tournament?
Yes, where it like anchors itself down with the two hand cannons so it can do extra big shot. But these two forms of Charizard do different. Not Charizard, Blastoise do different things. Blastoise, Mega Blastoise is like the 1v1 king, whereas Gigantamax Blastoise is a war Pokemon, which I think is very funny.
Yes,
I do like it. Yeah.
So the question
only
is,
got the steel typing.
Does it Mega Blast? They do not get the steel typing.
They do not, sadly. It would have been cool.
So the question is, what is better between these two? They do.
I honestly think Mega Blastoise is more. I had a word for it, but I lost it. More practical than Gigantamax. It is at least much more convenient size than Mega Blastoise. And it's still a cool weapon to use. I mean, sorry, it's a Pokemon. Weapon. Parentheses to use.
I mean I think
weapon of mass destruction.
I feel like we're not even talking about Pokemon battles anymore. We're just talking about real life practicality. As weird as that sounds.
Oh wait, then have you seen the?
I mean, that was a factor.
Mega Blastoise is the ultimate offensive Pokemon, and Gigantamax Blastoise is the ultimate defensive Pokemon.
In a way, yeah.
Oh wait, then
the most offensive Pokemon is probably either Yveltal, just because it kills everything.
Well, okay, we're not talking about all Pokemon. We're talking specific. Ultimate is
the Blastoises.
We're saying like if you needed to break through to the beyond enemy lines, you would use Mega Blastoise to blast through that with its 3 cannons. If you need to keep people from getting past your enemy lines, you would set up a Gigantamax Blastoise to attack from any possible angle.
So wait,
yes.
Have you seen Mega Blastoise washing the car? You gotta see that. But you have to put on the volume because it's just the funniest thing ever.
I fear for the car.
Wash.
I feel.
I think the car is gonna be eviscerated.
Car cleaning, yeah. This is the Look at that, so useful.
Wow, 最高だよ。ピカピカじゃないか。こんなもんじゃないわよ。頑張ってカメックス。Give me! Oh my god! これじゃオープンカーだよ。Give me.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Now it's a convertible.
Turned into Joseph there.
Turned into all my
what's that Wolverine line? Tell Cyclops I got him a convertible.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I love how cleanly it came off too.
That's how strong it is.
Clearly already a convertible, and Blastoise just broke the hinge.
Yeah.
That was almost like a boss fantasy from Meowth.
So now this is a philosophical question at this point. What do you value more? The ability to take down an oppressive thing that needs to be taken down that is upholding something bad? Or would you rather put up a defense of something that people cannot would you rather stand firm against an oppressive force?
I go with the first one, yeah.
I feel like taking down an oppressive force is a lot, I guess, more impressive, cool than putting up the defenses. But the defenses are more practical in a sense. But I think, yeah, we put Mega above Gigantamax.
Although despite that, you could also say its size and all. It has.
I mean, objectively,
probably,
Gigantamax Blastoise could do a lot more damage because it's a lot bigger.
yeah,
but
and more cannons.
Who would win?
And
if
a
you
lot
just,
more cannons.
Two of the exact same Blastoise, but you gave one a Megastone and one Gigantamax. Who would win?
Who would
the
win?
Gigantamax, probably.
I think the Mega, just because it would have higher stats.
I would say the Mega, unironically.
What are the stats of Gigantamax versus the stats of Mega Evolution? Because I kind of always equate them in my head, but they are different.
I think Gigantamax just get more health just because that's how it goes.
All the
Is Gigantamax just more health? That's it.
Both
Yeah,
Dynamax and Gigantamax just get more health. They just double health.
Yeah, they don't get any stat changes.
So, wait, what?
Yeah.
But they have like the G Max.
The benefits are doubling health and getting the max moves.
So it has better attack, better defense, better special attack, better special defense.
Just
Health
100
and speed
overall.
remain the same, which I guess is fair. You're not trying to make him faster. You're just trying to make him.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing with Megas as well. They don't get a health change because everyone has the health the same.
No Mega Evolution increases health.
No,
Yeah, so
no.
then
That's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
So Gigantamax would be able to take more hits. And since they're both water, they resist each other. But
Mega
G-Max
Blastoise also has Mega Launcher, so it's getting another attack boost.
Honestly, that does
moves.
That wouldn't really matter unless it had the fucking Origin Pulse. But the best you can use is Water Pulse, which makes it the same attack as Surf. So you're better off using Hydro Pump.
Yeah, so I guess it would come down to which is stronger, the G-Max moves that Gigantamax Blastoise would have access to, or all of the moves that Mega Blastoise would have access to.
Actually, we can calculate that. Actually, there's the Showdown calculator.
Oh,
Showdown calculator.
Here.
Damage calculator.
Come on, damn.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to go to the Sword and Shield one.
All right. I've used this once before, and it's been forever.
Yeah. So SSS. Okay.
This is
Beta.
partially cut off on
Obama Snow.
Why is it?
Obama Snow and also Obama Snow. Okay, so let's get to Blastoise. Oh, you spelled it Blastoise.
The Vlasic Pickles.
Am I just getting blank set for both?
Yeah.
See, you can do Blastoise VGC 2021 Gigantamax, and then for the other one, do Blastoise National Dex and set to Mega Form.
That's a lot of I knew Pokemon was a children's game, but who knew it had?
Well, competitive always ends up more complicated no matter what.
You just said National Dex Showdown usage.
Yeah.
And we
do that one, then you can set. Yeah, go to Form up there underneath its type.
And I don't need to do that because it's already Gigantamax over here.
Yeah, I think you need to set it to Dynamax though.
Blastoise G-Max.
Is Blastoise G-Max the?
Yeah, just do that.
And then click Dynamax at the bottom there.
Huh. Oh my god, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Focus Blast.
Wait, Why are these?
Okay, so just
Ice beam,
because
surf,
that's the
focus
default.
blast, shell smash. Oh yeah.
What have we learned here?
So who wins?
So yeah, overall, yeah, Focus Blast would do more damage than even the G-Max moves.
And the Mega Form doesn't have the 3-turn limit either.
It doesn't. You just have to feint it, or yeah, if you just feint it.
Guaranteed 2-hit KO. Goddamn.
If it hits, that's the question with the Focus Blast.
That is the question.
If it misses all those Focus Blasts, which only has a PP of 5, then
Well, admittedly, you can still 3-hit KO with Surf.
what if in the anime? What if we do it in the anime mindset where none of that actually matters? You just have to hit hard.
Where Gigantamax and Mega Evolution are basically the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So objectively, Mega Blastoise is better.
It seems like they would win in a fight at the very least.
Yes.
I'm torn.
Same.
I guess I would say Mega Blastoise is the Pokemon of the Rebellion, while G-Max Blastoise is the Pokemon of the man and the system. So that's why this is the winner.
I will say though, I would never trust a Blastoise to wash my car.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Especially not especially not a freaking Gigantamax.
No, it used to wash ships, which you still wouldn't trust because they turn into a convertible.
Now Venusaur is just way easier because it just gets cooler the bigger it gets. I think Dynamax Venusaur is objectively the coolest thing. It's like a god of the forest.
You have a giant frog pet now. How cool is that?
Gamabunta. And I love it.
Yes.
Evil containment way.
Oh no. I guess the question is just now: do I like Blastoise or Venus? I'm gonna put that in the poll because I'm curious. Blastoise or Venus?
I will say for me, I've always liked Mega Evolution more than Gigantamax.
I find it cooler in concept, but I don't like that it's been limited.
I just think like conceptually Mega Evolution is cooler because it's less limited than Gigantamax or Dynamax.
I also like how Legend ZA. It's not really a spoiler, is it? Legend ZA finally solved the problem that X and Y had. They have actual boss battles that actually have Mega, and I'm not talking about like the wild ones. I'm talking about like the trainers. Because after like Lysander, who had the Mega Gyarados, you fight no one else that had a Mega except Diantha, which is very sad.
In terms of like how the games used it, like Sword and Shield used Dynamax and Gigantamax way better than
Yeah, that's exactly. We didn't have that in X and Y.
But I would say that ZA used Mega Evolution better than Sword and Shield used Gigantamax.
Exactly, yeah.
And I would say to a degree, even Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire used Mega Evolution better than Sword and Shield used Gigantamax.
Oh yeah, it did. The villain had it. Zinnia had one.
Every Elite Four member had it once you did the rematch, which I liked. Really made it feel more challenging.
That was and the lower explanation was that Steven went searching and gave them all Mega Stones.
Wait, it was Steven who did it?
Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense because he is,
that makes it a little less
a geologist.
I guess it
he
makes
has a
sense
thing for
he's
rocks.
a geologist, but I feel like I don't know. So
But
the question is, what do I like better, turtles or frogs?
I think I put Venusaur, but I meant to put the black. I was like, never mind. I like Venusaur more. I like Mega Venusaur more. The ability is cool.
The ability is cool. I think I like guns.
Just a thick guy.
I like guns better than nature, which is an unfortunate fact, but it's just kind of, if I'm being honest with myself, is true.
That's why Jack and Daxter won, though.
Oh no. And then I think.
Oh wait, wrong one. And that's why Ratchet and Clank won against Jack and Daxter.
I thought you were just saying like how the direction of the Jack and Daxter games eventually went more militaristic over like fun Banjo Kazooie vibes.
Yeah,
That's
I wish
also probably true.
I'm gonna kill Praxis. No.
I think nature is just a cool theme in general, but like most grass type Pokemon do that to some degree, whereas not nearly as many Pokemon have guns. Which
There's
makes
only like a few
Blastoise
that get like.
inherently a little cooler.
Yeah, I think it's just there's Blastoise. Toucan is kind of a gun.
Toucan
Mega
is a bird.
Zygarde.
Yeah, Mega Zygarde.
Kind of.
Mega Zygarde.
Dragapult, technically.
It launches its children. I don't know if that counts as a gun.
It launches it. That's the word.
I know Bulbapedia has a page on this.
Also, not a
On
gun,
guns?
but Garchomp is technically based off a jet or a fighter jet or whatever. Wait, there is a gun in the game. Remember that one trainer? The one, not a trainer, that one guy with the revolver.
Blastoise, Lance, Railgun,
Wheezing.
Golem. Can't forget Golem's Railgun. Fortress, just a less cool version of Dynamax Blastoise.
I see.
Octillery,
Oh,
kind of a
Ramray's
revolver. Yeah, the gunfish.
I'm waiting for the regional variant where it finally does that again.
It's just a gun.
I guess it's a bullet if a torpedo is Sharpedo.
Neil.
Oh yeah, spear versus shield. Before sword versus shield.
Gun tank is a tank, which I guess, but that's it's so barely anything.
I love that
Magmortar.
Leafeon
Oh yeah,
can cut through
Magmortar's
trees.
Mega Man arms. And Rhyperior's
Magmortar,
Mega Man
yeah.
arms.
Haxorus, Hexeropodes.
I love that Leafeon's tail can just slice through trees casually.
It's just casual.
Even though it's a leaf.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Genesect.
Oh yeah,
that
the
is
giant
the gun
on
Pokemon.
Genesect, the most gun of any of them, because it's literally just
It is
strapped
the most
onto
gun
it.
Pokemon of all time.
Until we get that Sword and Shield third game.
Oh yeah, Cloud.
Vikavolt is based on Railgun.
Pokemon gun.
Vikavolt also seems to be a Railgun.
Oh yeah, Magearna also got the Magmortar
Turtonator.
treatment. Oh yeah, Inteleon! Oh my gosh, the
forgot
sniper.
about
Oh my god, the
Inteleon
sniper.
has maybe my favorite Dynamax. I love that sniper tower.
Bro, it's just a sniper tower.
I see. I told you Dragapult is one.
I'm just imagining
guess, but
Inteleon
launches
doing
its
like
children.
the raw Slifer Sky Dragon thing from Ash Yugi, except instead of roaring, it just pops out on the after its giant tail intimidatingly wraps around the entire thing. It just shows up at the top just to pop you with its sniper.
Oh, that's actually kind of that would have been so cool.
Just
oh my gosh, Armarouge. Literally also
Oh
the
my
Mega Man
gosh.
cannon, but instead of like on both arms, it forms it into one with both arms.
Wow.
Silvally are labeled as weapons. Dang.
Pokemon World. See, I think Blastoise
So many guns.
has my favor over Venusaur because of my bias.
I will say the poll is leaning to Venusaur, but I know that doesn't sway your opinion.
Actually, you know what? I think in general, I might actually put. Well, I think Mega Blastoise and Gigantamax Blastoise do like the gun theme so well. But I still think with Blastoise himself, it's a little awkward. So I think that's why
I see.
It's a bit close.
You seen how it does it in the anime? It has to like aim its shoulders at the Pokemon, so it's
yeah. It's like if the Predator's launcher like slipped up a little bit, so he has to like quickly move his shoulder to aim it properly.
They can just defeat Blastoise by doing like how you defeat Bowser in Super Mario 64.
I do like the visual of Blastoise just like spinning around while spraying water though. And you can't you can
I mean yeah,
you can only kind of do that with G-Max. You can't do that with Mega.
I mean, why not?
You can do that with the Mega.
You can do that as a Mega, now it's a tripping hazard.
But instead of spinning, you can just fly because like Gamera.
Like Gamera.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Actually, technically, Blastoise could do that as well if it had enough water power. Just flies like Gamera. Actually, isn't that a funny match if someone had an idea of like Gigantamax Blastoise versus Gamera?
Venusaur has won just barely. What do you guys, if you were voting between Blastoise and
I did.
Venusaur? Oh,
I voted Venusaur.
You participated.
Yeah, I
in the
did.
poll?
I participated in the poll
You two
because I haven't
swayed
pulled
the
up for
vote. It
chat.
would have been Blastoise if you two hadn't rigged it. All right, moving on.
I didn't rig it. I participated.
I didn't rig it either. I just joined in as a fellow fan.
Okay. Now that we're on to Pikachu, I do just genuinely think the problem with Dynamax and Gigantamax Pikachu, just conceptually, is that Pikachu is cool because it can like run around and be like Pikachu's kind of like the Sonic of Pokemon in a weird way. It's like the fast, speedy, blitzy guy.
Agile
So turning it
rodent.
into like a giant thing that's just like a tank just feels like wrong.
Well, I mean that's the point of Gigantamax, though.
I guess that's the point of Gigantamax, but like, why would you do that for Pikachu besides it's the mascot?
You answered your question.
It's just
it's
like
because it's the mascot.
You know, I still find that so funny though. Just okay, you know, Ash's Pikachu is special and all we know. It has its special Z move, but they just decided, you know what? It's actually also a Gigantamax the whole time.
Which it like never used after the one time.
Yeah, it only used it like
Gigantamax Pikachu,
only used it like twice.
and then Mega
thrice.
Raichu now because yes.
Why not Mega Pikachu? They've already broken the rule.
I didn't want Mega Pikachu, although I am also somewhat glad, unless if they're gonna do it in the future, that they didn't do Mega Charizard Z. As much as that would have been funny, that would have not been enjoyable to see.
Oh, did you see that fan art of Mega Charizard Z where it just basically looks like Fatalist from Monster Hunter?
Ooh.
I have not seen that.
I'll just share the image really quick in the.
See if I can find it
Look,
first.
people are ready for
yeah,
fast Charizard.
It is the Mega Charizard Z. It's beside the what the fuck the Zygarde looking one.
This one?
No, a bit more. It's the fire dark type. There, that one. That's basically Fatalist, bro.
It's great because of the way I have the webcam set up. The people on stream can't see this. It's perfectly cut off. It's super small, but this one.
Hell yeah.
Right.
He just searched Fatalist and it's just accurate.
Pikachu Libre is just cooler than Pikachu. It does the same thing plus some of what I like. I'm so
And
glad
it's
they
a
gave
girl.
it its skin in Smash Bros. W move.
It's
And
also
it's
a
in
woman.
Tekken. They knew they were cooking, but it's left in the past.
Pikachu Libre is also a woman.
Yeah. I probably
That's
misgendered
cool.
it.
Yeah, that's okay. Most people did. Yeah, you can tell by the tail.
Yeah, because it's the cosplay Pikachu, which it's totally female. Which they had to do because only girls can wear guys' clothes. Guy Pikachus could never wear the dresses like that.
I didn't even know the cool Pikachu was...
I didn't realize Rockstar Pikachu was a girl too.
I mean, it's all the same. It's the same Pokemon. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can swap costumes.
I didn't realize that.
And when you switch costumes, you get a
it.
different move. Like in Pikachu Libre, you
Yeah.
get a fighting move. When it's
yeah.
I think this one gets an ice type. This one gets a
steel
type move.
Gets a meteor mash.
But yeah.
I think the pink one is a fairy type, and what is it? The scientist gets an electric type move.
No, I can't get an electric type move. That'd be silly.
I feel like that's what happened. I'm not sure.
Loki, I think Jigglypuff is better than Dynamax Gigantamax Pikachu because of my own. Like I've said, I don't like Pikachu. I don't like Gigantamax Pikachu for the reasons I've said.
Exactly.
I mean, I kind of like it a little bit because I like Pikachu, but
the only thing they did is just bring back nostalgia by bringing the fat Pikachu again.
Yeah, they brought fat Pikachu back.
Because funny enough, it was fat before. So
yeah, okay. It's not so much that they brought it back; they multiplied it.
Yeah,
significantly.
Also, aside from that, it doesn't really change. Like if you just missed out on the very obvious glowing tail, you're just gonna think it's just Pikachu but bigger and not like. At least Gigantamax Charizard is like it's burning and all that.
Or hell, even Gigantamax Eevee, it's just fluff.
Fluff.
It's simple.
Also, out of the trio of the non fully evolved Pokemon that got a Gigantamax, Meowth is like at least the original design. The long cat.
Long cat.
Yeah. Hypno is genuinely one of my favorite Kanto Pokemon.
Alrighty.
It's kind of weird because like this, I feel like everything else here is pretty cool. Maybe Arbok is like maybe a bit of a X factor, but for the most part, these are all pretty popular Pokemon. And then Hypno's the first one that's like, whoa, wasn't expecting him to be so high up.
Bro, I love Arbok. They should have given it some kind of form.
I'm waiting for the third evolution.
Or yeah, you know, even
Wait,
better, not just an evolution. Yeah.
So if you guys
Oh, an
see
evolution for like all of them?
For all of what?
Because there's like the split. Because of Tyrogue. So for all the Hitmons.
No, I'm talking about
just
Arbok.
Oh, Arbok, my bad.
I just want to give it a third evolution. Yeah, I saw
Have you
one
made
where
fan art for an Arbok evolution. They must have.
Several. MNJTV, he's a pretty popular Poketurber.
One that
he
is
made one
cool.
named Napiat.
Look up Elite Redux Mega Arbok.
Nicobra.
Was that Rebux? Rebux?
Redux.
Nicobra. So it'd be Arboking.
Yeah. It's a Mega, but I think it's actually over there.
What if Arbok has a Mega?
Oh, is this the dragon one I saw pictures of?
Possibly, yeah.
I guess a dragon type Arbok is cool, but I feel like if that happened, I would just be like, I only like dragon types.
Honestly, I prefer a poison dark type. Finally,
Yes.
like.
It does seem like Poison Dragon is the popular choice for. Wait, what is this?
Which one of these Pokemon
Actually, now that you
evolves
give it
to
Poison
survive?
Kiss
Oh, it's a
Silly
basilisk.
Sab. It's blurry, so I
Silly
can't see what it looks
Sab.
like. What link am I going to? What is this? Instagram.
Instagram.
Which of these Pokemon evolves into Survivor?
Yes,
If you
another-
chose Arbok, you're correct.
Another
What?
poison dragon type.
One of those old fucking the Pokemon who's that? What did they call those? Those Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah,
But like it's guessing evolution.
yeah.
The
because
snakes.
they put Survivor as who has an evolution for Survivor.
You didn't read clearly.
If you chose Arbok, you're correct.
In my head, when I was younger, I thought like a steel type evolution for Arbok would be cool. But I think that might just be because of my bias towards Steelix might have bled into it without me thinking about it.
I could still see it being cool though.
I just think like I remember because I would always put Iron Tail in my Arbok. So I was like, if it was a steel type, that'd be even cooler. But I was like, but
It would get stabbed, yeah.
Steelix is the steel dragon, so what do we need Arbok? I guess it'd be a steel poison is a very uncommon typing, so I guess that would be cool. But
What's the steel
For
poison
sure.
type we have in the game? Reveroom?
Reveroom, yeah.
Bro, fuck the Reveroom. I never even fought the Reveroom bosses in Scarlet and Violet, but I heard they're like annoying.
Yeah, the fucking Starmobiles.
This list
The
would be
stuff.
so easier if like the evolutionary line was just one Pokemon. Because now I have to think about like obviously Venusaur is better than Pikachu, but is Ivysaur better or worse than Pikachu? And then I have to be like, I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, that's fair.
Venusaur is
So just fully evolved
inherently-
Pokemon?
Venusaur is inherently cooler than Ivysaur because you can like stand on and ride a Venusaur because it's big enough to do that.
Yeah.
Ivysaur is in like this is the second stage where like you can hold it if you're an adult. I hated the grass gym leader in Brilliant Pearl. So what was wrong with Gardenia?
Brilliant Pearl?
She wasn't that hard.
Brilliant Pearl.
It's Shining Pearl.
It was brilliant.
Bro, mix up the games.
Brilliant Pearl and Shining Diamond.
You got the bootleg copy, so no wonder. That's the
So
wrong
her
one.
name is Gardenia.
Gardenia, yeah. I mean, I feel like she's one of the easier gym leaders because you can get so many Pokemon as one of her weaknesses by that point.
I think it's mostly just her Rose Ray because it's a fully
I don't
evolved
It is a
Pokemon
fully
that's
evolved Pokemon in the gym too, which is kind of cool.
that's like hella strong at this early. Unless you chose Monferno, then you're just set to go.
I think
Fair enough.
Ivysaur and Squirtle lose out a lot on what makes Blastoise and Venusaur cool. Because Blastoise has the guns and Venusaur has the
the
size.
flower.
Yeah.
Being so much smaller takes away from what makes them cool. Hypno is just genuinely more interesting.
Creepy in a cool way.
And by
But
this
also
logic,
just-
I would say Arcanine is also cooler than
Yo, my boy is going higher.
Yeah, baby.
Arcanine is a phenomenal dog, but at the end of the day, it's just an extremely cool dog. Which is cool, but only gets you so far with me, whereas Hypno has like a whole, like, it's creepy in a way
It has
that
a whole
appeals to me.
spiel.
Like,
Also,
Hypno
did you know
is
in
also super unique. Like, there's other, like, mind control Pokemon, like,
Malamar,
Nihilego, the alien Behem from Black and White, but I feel like just straight mind control isn't as interesting as like the creepy hypnosis Pokemon. I feel like this one does it best.
Have you seen creepy fan art of Hypno? It's actually genuinely terrifying.
I mean, yeah, I mean, people have been making. I feel like Pokemon is one of the verses that has like the most creepypasta content.
It has, yeah.
It certainly has a lot because there's a lot of like things that you could do with it because there's just a lot of characters.
Actually, outside of creepypasta, Pokemon's already a very, let's just say, scary franchise because of the Pokedex entries. Everything's just like from Pokemon just being able to kill you or make you disappear forever.
Fucking Frostlass.
Hypno, Chandelure, all those Pokemon, you know.
Well, Hypno inherently isn't that bad. It has one bad entry, but beyond that, like, it seems like it's fine.
I mean, I think Hypno, a lot like the Hypnos things are less like, this Pokemon will take your kids, and it's always more like, there are stories where it's said.
Yeah, there was an incident in which this happened.
Actually, I'll go on.
It just feels a lot like a lot of hearsay. And I feel like in general, like, it's clearly a Pokemon that trainers are going out and catching, and a lot of them are 10. It's like, it's clearly, it can be dangerous in some circumstances, but you can say that about almost any Pokemon. I think it's just unnerving in a way that, like, kind of creeps some people out, because, like, an animal just biting you to death, like, yeah, sure, we're all just kind of familiar with that. Something putting you to sleep can be, in a way, almost more invasive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if, like, it's theoretically less dangerous to get your dreams eaten than to get your arm eaten.
Well, Dream Eater as a move damages a Pokemon, so
and
would probably hurt.
I was always interested in, like, I'm kind of wanted to, like, do like a ROM hack where, like, I had like a pacifist quote unquote Pokemon trainer that would only hurt you by, like, using moves like Dream Eater that did no damage to your physical body.
Oh, I get it.
Or, like, it would.
So you could only use, like,
it would have to be moves that would, like, psychic moves or ghost moves that would, like, hurt you without hurting your body. So, like, even if they did health damage, it's theoretically only
one
like,
attacks the mind, one attacks the soul.
It's only, like, stuff that, like, theoretically would not. It's only puts you to sleep because your brain, like, shuts down as opposed to, like, your body actually being injured.
I see.
It's like a weird pacifistic rival or something.
Also, toxic wouldn't work then because you're hurting it physically.
Yeah, definitely not toxic.
Toxic is also
like,
poison.
Yeah. Do you guys like Hisuian Arcanine or normal Arcanine better?
I actually like normal Arcanine better.
I think I do like normal Arcanine better. Because Hisuian Arcanine is like a more wild and less trusting one, which is a cool variation, but I think like Arcanine is cool because it's like a homie.
Yeah, it's literally the legendary Pokemon.
It's like legendary. Everyone says it's running around, looks majestic. It's
Also,
no, I'm
one
saying
thing I
like
don't
it's
like about it, I know there's probably some lore explanation and all that, but I just feel like it's a crime that Hisuian Arcanine's like fur, if you can call it that, is not the same as Growlithe's color. You know, the white. I know it's a rock type as well, but
it's probably 'cause it's burning.
That's probably it. But again, I just wish they kept the white. Then I probably would have liked it more. But
Well, in all fairness, the color of
do
Growlithe's
think,
fur is slightly dark. It seems like it's slightly darker than Arcanine's, unless if I'm just crazy.
I think they're the same. I'm not sure.
I do think
it's just that there's more shadow.
Growlithe is pretty cute.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is cute.
I do think I like Hisuian Arcanine better than Cantonian Growlithe.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
that's
now it's the
fair.
question of Hisuian Growlithe versus regular Growlithe.
I think that's closer because I think
A lot closer.
Growlithe doesn't have the same like aura as Arcanine.
Yeah, it's which is the good boy or girl.
These are both
puppy
good
Pokemon.
boys. I think this is tough.
I probably for me I lean on the I guess if I'm sticking with Cantonian or Arcanine, I'm just sticking with Cantonian Growlithe.
You're going with the
all the way.
nepotism argument for Growlithe.
Nepotism argument.
Yeah, might as well just
nepotism / nostalgia.
Like, why change now when I can just stick with the old ones? I say that, but freaking Hisuian Pokemon are much older, lore wise.
Lore wise, they're older.
Growlithe
Us wise, they're younger.
Rock fire type, which
Rock
means
fire,
you would
yeah.
probably be less comfortable to hug.
Okay.
You'd probably hug and
That's
scratch
true.
yourself. You could hug a normal Arcanine just fine.
I think you said it best. They're more wild looking than.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
No.
Strange thing, the Hisuians look simultaneously more wild and less wild because they're like chiseled rock.
I guess, yeah.
They're like statuey.
They're like disciplined.
It just means when they hug you, you just feel, or you know how when dogs jump on you, when Hisuian Arcanine jumps on you, you're just gonna be, you're just gonna get your bones crushed.
Hopefully, Arcanine would be smart enough to not do that.
Arcanine for sure, but Growlithe?
Growlithe isn't as heavy.
Well, it would still have a rock beard.
Oh, yeah.
I also have to remember they're fire type, so they could.
Yeah, I remember, like, swimming with a dog can be so painful because playing with a dog, you guys can, like, brace yourselves, and so the nails, when they touch your skin, it's not a big deal. But if you all are both in a pool and a dog tries to, like, swim closer to you, 100% of that dog's weight claws are, like, scratching your skin, and it's like, oh, this is horribly uncomfortable.
Well, this dog wouldn't swim because it's a fire type.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
and doubly so for Hisuian.
I mean, some fire types can swim. They just have like I know Charizard can go in the water. It just has to have its tail above it.
Yeah.
Or sometimes not. It can just have everything submerged underwater. It wouldn't even hurt it.
Is Growlithe cooler than Ivysaur and Squirtle?
Ooh, I don't know about cooler, but I do like it more.
Oh, I just realized Bulbasaur is all the way down there with Wartortle.
It is.
I mean, maybe it'll shift a little bit. That's just Ivysaur's better than Bulbasaur and Squirtle's better than Wartortle. That's kind of how I feel.
For sure.
Wartortle got the same wing head as Dragonair.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't like Dragonair for the wings. The wings are not.
It's the snack.
For me. Some wings are cool. I love Dragonite's giant head wings. I think the smaller your head wings are, the less cool they are.
I do like Wartortle's tail.
I don't know about that. I'm trying to think. Growlithe is a dog, and I like dogs.
Yes. Dogs are awesome.
I think I like dogs more than I like turtles.
Yes, I can agree to that.
I think I like. How do I feel about
The dog versus the frog.
Oh, I'm so scared that Mr. Galarian Mr. Mime is actually up there. I just realized.
what's wrong with Galarian
He's
Mr.
fine
Mime?
though.
Oh,
Galarian
that
Mr.
guy.
Mime is so
I
cool.
think I actually
That
like
guy is-
Squirtle more than I like.
That guy is scary. He's actually much
He's
scarier
not
than regular Mr. Mime.
He's not scary. Look at him.
He's dancing.
I
He's just a
saw
rotund,
I saw
fun
how he
little
walked
man.
in. I saw how he walked in Sword and Shield. I am not. That is just creepy.
I know
But,
this
like,
is Mr.
Mr.
Rhyme,
Rhyme,
but do
though.
you remember the aura when like Leon called out Mr. Rhyme and he was like?
Oh no,
moonwalking
Mr.
out
Rhyme
the
is
entrance?
fine. Mr. Mime is fine. Just Galarian Mr. Mime, is so. It's actually creepier than Hypno.
You have to take the good with the. Oh, no wonder it's up here then.
It's creepier than I like Hypno because it's creepy. I don't like Mr. Mime because he's creepy. I like Mr. Mime because he can dance and he's getting down with it.
That's the thing that's getting on me. The way it dance walks to you, it is so creepy. It has the smile all the way. Oh my gosh.
Well, this guy. Let me check how creepy this dance is.
Mr. Mime. It's in Legend ZA. Mr. Rhyme is fine. I actually like Mr. Rhyme. It's actually
Mr.
pretty.
Rhyme
Oh my
is
god!
Man, there's no anime of Galarian Mr. Mime. It's all Mr. Rhyme.
Which makes sense.
Mega Evolution. Oh, the Mega, right? Okay.
Oh, it's just to show the.
Is Jesus canon?
I didn't care what tier, what audio they inserted in there. I just want to see the dance. I know what the dance looks like. Sword and Shield. Was it? Yeah. See what's wrong with that? The stream can barely see it.
It's more. It's just more like it's when it's walking.
Well, then it's just like marching.
Let's see. Will it show it?
Yveltal?
Yveltal?
That seems like overkill. Yeah, here they got their hands on their hips and
Oh my god! There they are! They're coming towards you! Killed him!
They're skipping.
Killed him!
with them?
They're just skipping, my guy. Let them be.
They're fine.
Let them exist.
So
He's got
creepy.
a level 112 Yveltal that's solving the problem.
Wait, Pokemon can go higher now, higher level now.
Yeah, and the DLC for Legend ZA they raised it to level 200. I think.
What
the? I think canonically makes them the strongest trainers in history.
Yes, potentially.
What? That's actually I didn't know that.
By like,
I've always just been
by
stuck
like
to
a massive factor.
The level 101 Raichu coming up to like every legendary ever.
The Cynthia being folded over backwards by a random level 130 Corviknight in the wild.
I love the idea of like, if anything goes above level 100, it's just instantly above every other Pokemon. So you just have a level 101 Caterpie.
It's like the
my
Dark
God.
Continent in Hunter x Hunter, where like some
yeah.
hunters think they're like real hot shit until they go into like the Dark Continent and immediately just get humbled.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh, yeah, that's so. You know, this just makes me think. Imagine a level 200 Blissey. Just imagine the XP you can get with that.
It's the Senator Armstrong Raiden meme of like Cynthia's Garchomp just punching it and doing nothing.
Stand.
I realize.
I think Squirtle is cool because turtles
Yes.
are cool.
Actually, I will say
Yes,
though,
yeah.
aside from my creepiness, it's kind of prime. The Galarian Mr. Mime is higher than Charmander and Charmeleon.
I'm about to put
That's-
Mr. Mime above Squirtle and Ivysaur if you keep talking smack about him.
I'm not talking smack. I like this guy. He's cool. If you put him above, I won't complain either.
I'm trying to think because I really like. I think I was always disappointed by Hitmontop. I think his dancing looks silly, which is maybe
Well, yeah.
a bit judgmental because I think Mr. Mime's dancing is better. Mr. Mime obviously has the best dances, but
Of course.
Mr. Mime is almost as good.
Ironic, I do like Mr. Rhyme. He's just a.
Mr. Rhyme is very good. He's a very
I
good
like,
dancer.
I like his
and he's a
ice
nice old
cane.
man.
I
Also, Pokemon strong enough that Leon has one.
Yeah.
Which also makes it canonical that you chose Cinderace as your starter in the game because his team changes depending on what starter you have.
Yeah, I always like to imagine that Mr. Rhyme is like the Pokemon of like a gang leader or something, because the Pokedex entries are always like it distracts people with its street dancing, and then blasts them with like negative 500-degree ice when they let their guard down. I'm just imagining,
Do you know those?
like,
Do you know those bullies in like Disney shows where like hey, what you doing? And then they start doing like their dance and song. That's Mr. Rhyme with his gang of Mr. Galare and Mr. Mimes. They're doing their song and dance.
So Mr. Rhyme, not Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Mime. This is tricky because I like them for different. Let's just put it up here.
You put it up.
Put it both on it.
It's his new favorite Pokemon now.
Let me think. I like it because it dances. But
You like it more than Arcanine?
No.
You like dancing more than dogs.
Yeah.
Do you like dancing more than turtles?
Do you like mimes more than
No, it's dancing. This is about dancing, not about mimes.
Then most turtles, I think dancing and turtles are relative.
Okay.
I think I like Squirtle specifically more than I like Mr. Mime's dancing. I think I would like Mr. Rhyme better than Squirtle. Mr. Mime, I think, is worse than Squirtle.
Okay, but now, dinosaur / frog.
Dinosaur, frog, plant, or dancing. This is truly
a testament
for the ages.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Charmander, Salamander, Charmeleon, Chameleon. What's Charizard? Lizard? Huh.
Yes. Charizard is lizard. Char lizard, Char chameleon, Char
Salamander.
My
As
brain
we all know, salamanders
down.
evolve into chameleons that then evolve into lizards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They become less specific as they go up.
What are some of the weirder well, probably fish turning into an octopus.
Remoraid.
Remoraid. I mean, it's supposed to be gun into tank, but they made it fish into octopus.
Yeah, and now it's just fish into octopus, which is so weird.
Mr. Mimey. Oh wait, we're not in Mime Junior yet.
So dancing or frog, dinosaur, or plant.
This is genuinely tricky, and I like to be objective. I don't like to be whatever with these. I put way too much thought into this.
You're trying to be objective with your opinion?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I want something I can like feel strongly about.
Would you like a dancing buddy or a pet froggy dinosaur thing?
I feel like dancing is certainly cool. But I think I'm gonna go with the dinosaur frog for the time being because I like that.
I was just gonna leave it like that. I see.
But is Charmeleon better than Mr. Mime?
Oh, no, that's gonna be up to you now.
This is a little trickier because, in a way, Charmeleon is also kind of dinosaur-y.
So I was thinking, like, what are they again? Oh yeah, it's in their names. Salamander. So I was saying
just kind of vague. They're all just kind of vaguely reptilian.
Yeah.
I mean, Charizard, in my mind, is clearly draconic-esque, so I kind of just perceive Charmander and Charmeleon as like kind of baby dragons.
I don't want to know what the evolution is again for like
Well,
how did Charmeleon grow wings?
Tree. We have the science.
Because I know like Bagon is all like.
I think dragons are reptiles.
Yeah, that's kind of most of
the only thing stopping them from being classified as such.
It's in the fictional Draconis family tree.
I thought for a second Toxtricity was in Draconis, and I was like, what?
It's in the Squamata.
It's in Theropod? That actually makes sense.
No, Theropod is a different line.
Oh no, he's talking about like Charizard going in
Theropod goes into like it splits off there. It goes from Theropod to Avis and Draconis.
Yeah, but Draconis splits off before Avis. So clearly they began to evolve wings. Archeops is an early example. And when this branch right here is the one that has wings, and this is the branch that does not have wings.
Yeah, but it's after Theropoda.
Yeah, it's after Theropoda.
Yeah, so it's like it goes from Theropoda to Draconis.
Yeah, and then we have Archeops, which is one of the first feathered ones, I'm imagining.
Galliform?
Lugia split off before, which I guess makes sense because it doesn't really have feathers. It just is a weird whale thing.
Has wing arms. Wing hands, excuse me.
Yeah, I do find it interesting that Theropoda directly goes into like Garchomp and them.
Yeah,
like all the dinosaurs.
Bipedal bipedal dragons, yeah.
And it makes sense.
Actually, I know we're not there yet, but isn't it weird that Lugia has a baby? That was like a whole plot point in the anime.
Yeah,
it's
weird. Certainly weird. How long has your profile picture been Hydreigon? I'm just noticing that now.
Oh, at the start when you started the stream, I switched it to
Hydreigon. It'll rank very
so
highly
approximately 4 hours ago.
Yeah. I switched it from Mithrix to Hydreigon.
Like an hour and a half long stream.
No.
Well, I thought it was done, but then you started organizing after you were done.
Well, yeah, because I'm having a good time. Like that's why.
I'm having a good time
I'm
too.
just here for me. If y'all want to hang out, I'd love the company. But
I'm hanging out. I'm enjoying this.
Caution: if you have Graves' disease and
what?
Look at the ad.
You're gonna have thyroid disease
because it's off to the side. I've carefully cropped it so that that's not on screen.
No, it's just here in the Discord. We're seeing it.
There are apparently 3 people watching right now, and that includes me.
Yeah, I think we've slowed down massively since the beginning because there's a lot more quiet moments. Because now that I'm carefully considering everything.
Yeah, the buddies that I had watching this, I don't know if they're still there because they're like from another server. So I was like, "Yo, I might as well share this." Because one of them was like, "I want to watch you do this." I was like, "Yeah, cool, I'll do that." And then they joined for a little bit, asked some stuff, referenced the thing, and then they said Brilliant Pearl.
Brilliant Pearl.
Brilliant Pearl and Shining Diamond.
I too love me my
like Shining Diamond.
Shining Diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah.
So Galarian Mr. Mime is good at dancing, and I like dancing.
Yes.
But I think
is it actually still
reptiles?
Is it still a psychic ice type, or is it only Mr. Rhyme?
Is psychic
sure
ice
psychic
type?
Ice.
Oh, psychic ice type all the way. Okay.
That's what would make sense.
I forgot. Mr. Mime is already psychic, so they just added the ice type within it.
Yep.
These guys are reptiles. They aren't quite dragons. Technically, Charizard isn't a dragon either, but these guys are especially not dragons at this current juncture.
Yes,
but they are still dragon-like reptiles, and I do like reptiles in general.
Yeah, as you said, baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
It's literally just like Bagons
are not in Smash Bros, but these two are in Smash Bros, which speaks to their
is weird
offensive capabilities.
Yes, the Squirtle.
Clearly, that's why they are ranked the way they are, and no other reason.
You think
Jigglypuff's up here too, so
Jigglypuff is. I'm just a Smash Bros fan. What can I say?
Do you think they should have kept Charizard alone as a fighter, or was it right to put him in Pokemon Trainer?
I like him with Pokemon Trainer, just because like the gimmick of being able to switch between makes sense. But I can accept like it being alone as well.
I think they should have gone all the way and made Squirtle and Ivysaur also individual characters.
That would have been hilarious.
I think if Screamtail was here, I would rank Screamtail higher than Jigglypuff. I'll say that.
Yeah, Majin Buu.
Screamtail is probably my favorite Paradox Pokemon, at least of the prehistoric era.
I'm a big fan of Roaring Moon.
Okay.
Roaring was the only one in contention.
Oh wait, you see my profile picture's Hydreigon, right? You'd think Iron Jugulus would be my favorite paradox.
No.
It's not. It's not. I don't like how it's
especially with the lore.
The only robots I like are the Swords of Justice robots. I think those ones are kind of.
Oh, that one.
I think Iron Bundle is like a fun concept.
Yeah.
But that's
Iron
about
Leaves, Iron Crown, and Iron.
Iron Swords is cool, but
Boulder.
I like Iron Hands just because it's literally the big will.
I think that I like the whole starters in general are better than Mr. Mime, as cool as Mr. Mime is. I think the question
besides
is
Bulbasaur and War Turtle.
Oh, is it gonna fight Hitmonchan now?
What's cooler, dancing or boxing?
That is
the
totally
old question.
They are very different. Those are very weirdly similar concepts.
We have now gone from comparing a species to dancing to it's activity versus activity.
I think boxing is like they're both fun to watch in a way.
I gotta say,
but
dancing is the better one.
But the dancing that Mr. Mime does versus the boxing that Hitmonchan is doing, because bro's throwing fists of like thunder and fire.
Okay, but imagine a bunch of Mr. Mimes just dance walking to the Hitmonchan. He's not gonna do anything. Plus, it's a ice psychic type.
Keep discussing this.
Well, we're not saying who would win in a fight. We're saying which is like as an individual thing, what is cooler.
Oh, then yeah, definitely Galarian Mr. Mimes dancing. It's literally the ice type. It's literally the ice.
You know what? I respect it. I feel like there's respect in like doing a goofy dance up to your opponent and then annihilating them.
Go.
Like there's aura in doing the boxing.
You guys turning it into a fight discussion reminds me of Madagascar 2 when Alex thought it was a dance-off and then he just got mauled to death.
Oh, that's fight!
That's what I'm imagining in this Hitmonchan versus Mr. Mime conflict. Mr. Mime thinks it's like a talent show, and then Hitmonchan just starts beating the shit out of him.
Mr. Mime dancing.
Or attempts to, because, psychic. Oh, wait! Galarian Mr. Mime would be weak to fighting because he's an ice type.
Actually, I think
he's also psychic type, right?
Yeah, so he'd be strong against Hitmonchan, but he would be weak against Hitmonchan.
Yeah, Mr. Mime could totally win, except for the fact that Hitmonchan just like totally sucker punches him when he's not expecting it. He's just beating him up.
No, the scenario you just mentioned.
Up and shit.
Now you know that scenario you just said about like Alex doing the dancing. He does. Mr. Mime does that, and then Hitmonchan uses fire punch.
Hitmonchan uses fire punch. No, it would have to use just a regular punch because fire punch, as much as it has stab, as much as it's super effective, a regular fighting move would be better just because it would use hold on, is fire punch special or physical?
Physical.
Okay, I'd still go for a fighting move just because stab.
But I think it could still do more because it would have the Iron Fist ability, which literally just boosts punching moves. I mean, I know what you mean. Like you just give it power up punch
or something like that. Yeah, because then you have stab, then you have
an attack
Iron
boost.
Fist, then you have just his physical attack.
I forgot what other fighting type punch moves you can get, dynamic punch, focus punch, but that's a 2-turn attack which can most usually be interrupted unless you have the white. Was it the white herb, the power herb?
Something like that.
But either way, yeah. I know what you mean with it'd just be a neutral hit though, because the psychic type cancels it out. But that still means that
psychic resist fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
So
basically,
neutral to fighting moves.
I didn't realize that.
Basically, the whole thing is that, as ManJTV said, they chose brain over bronze, which is why psychic is strong against fighting.
Yeah, I just didn't realize it resisted it.
It does, yeah. And that's why it was so OP, because no one can beat the Psychic type in Gen 1 until they made Dark type and Steel types.
Yeah. Well, the other issue was that Ghost was supposed to be super effective in Gen 1, but it was glitched, so instead Psychics were immune to Ghost.
And the only type that could hurt Psychic now was Bug. But there was no strong Bug type move. The best you got was Beedrill's Twin Needle.
Interesting.
So I've decided
I
that
know,
Psychic
Hitmonchan
only
is
resists
better
itself
than Mr.
and
Mime.
fighting.
Yep. Luckily, you can get around that with just very powerful Pokemon, like normal types, which I think were pretty strong.
Yeah, especially back in Gen 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
not-
you've got
not
like
quite
you got like
as
Tauros or
dominant.
Persian with Hyper
Oh, yeah.
Beam.
Yeah, normal types.
Yeah, that one.
Because
Or
because back in Gen 1, crits were based on speed.
Yeah, and Tauros. Actually, the fastest Pokemon was Electrode, but it
But
couldn't
like
make
for
use
for
of
like
this.
for like the Hyper Beam strats, it was Tauros and
Yeah.
Persian because they were decently fast. So they had like a 1 in 4.
My gosh.
I think
They could
Hitmonchan
just
should
keep-
get an evolution.
Love for if that were to happen, I'd want it to happen for all the Hitmons. But
Yeah.
I'd be okay with like it happening for one or the other.
It
Because
just
they've
comes
always
Gigamax.
been underpowered, so I think they can have an evolution that'd be warranted.
Well,
Yeah,
Hitmon's
that's true, yeah.
top has been kind of the best one. A lot of that's just because Fake Out and Intimidate is really broken.
Hitmonchan got Intimidate?
Yeah.
Interesting.
My gosh, that's like Stanth all over again. Where
Hitmontop
it
is
got
definitely
Intimidate.
like the most viable I've seen of the three of them. I don't see
Yeah, Hitmontop had like
bolting.
OU viability.
I know that, but
You
I
could
just
maybe
love
get away with
Hitmonchan.
just giving Chan and Lee an evolution since they were the ones that like started it. Although maybe it would be a little unfair to Hitmontop, but I just think like Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were never fully. They're even a little underpowered in Generation 1, so I think giving them a little
They
boost
were.
would be warranted.
Yeah, I mean, Slowbro got a Mega when. Wait, did Slowking ever get a Mega?
No.
Yeah. So
Yes.
there's the case in point.
So maybe we can just give Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee Megas.
Megas or a permanent. It doesn't really matter. Because there are certain branching lines that don't like go as far as others.
Hitmonlee just gets like the Patrick Star treatment, just gets longer legs. And Hitmonchan just gets a Gigamac body.
Gigamac.
And then Hitmontop just becomes a Beyblade, you know.
Hitmontop just becomes an actual tornado in his Dynamax form.
You know, I think that's what Sandaconda was trying to go with the
Sandaconda is a disappointment.
Sandaconda.
Because
I do like that
as the snake expert, Sandaconda is a disappointment because it takes away the thing that's cool about snakes is their ability to be in different shapes. So you just
I forgot Sandaconda was a
But
snake.
it becomes a gun.
Sandaconda.
Yeah, Sandaconda's G-Max has like the gun nose, right? Yeah.
No, that's the tornado one.
Isn't that Sandaconda?
The gun one is what was the gun one?
Yeah, Sandaconda. Its nose is supposed to be like a shotgun barrel.
Oh,
I
But it's also a tornado.
Listen, I like shotguns. We've seen how high we've rated Blastoise, but it does not
Yes,
change the
but-
fact that it has ruined the whole snake vibe.
I do like that its first form is called Silly Cobra.
Just a silly little cobra.
Just silly
Silicobra, yeah, I think Silicobra is better than Sandaconda. I will say this G-Max is better than the normal evolution because it kind of looks like
Donut.
this shape is a choice and it could unravel whenever I wanted to. This one looks like it is just a plushie.
Duck. Yeah, because there is no like ending to that top part.
Yeah.
Pop. It has a pretty unique ability though. I'm not sure if it's better though.
So to explain why Wartortle is so far below Squirtle, I think Squirtle is number one cuter than Wartortle. And this feels so weird because
that's
they're
true,
so
yeah.
similar, but I feel like Wartortle just has like a vibe to it that makes it less just kind of aesthetically perfect that Squirtle is. Bulbasaur is less
fair.
interesting than Ivysaur just because like I completely say like it's smaller and a bulb is less interesting than a flower to me. Wartortle is basically the exact same thing as Squirtle, so I don't know why I'm so harsh on it. I'm just like it doesn't. There's something about it.
Okay. Besides like the color and just being bigger, I also don't see why it becomes Blastoise versus what Squirtle is. Because Squirtle and Blastoise look like they connect. Then Wartortle has like weird wing things and a fluffy tail.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like if it just became like a smaller turtle with like I don't know, like a cannon on its back or something of that sort of vibe.
It just holds a gun.
It holds a gun. I don't know. Like I'm trying to figure out how you progress from like squirrel turtle to gun turtle.
You know, I guess nothing of it indicates it would have like a gun. Well, then again, same with Charmeleon. None of it indicates it gets a wings until it
But
evolves.
like wings popping out makes more sense than losing a fluffy tail and wing ear things and gaining guns. Because like Venusaur, very natural. The flower just becomes bigger.
It just blooms, yeah.
Charmander, it becomes a bigger lizard and its wings finally pop out.
So I guess
Wartortle just loses the Wartortleness and becomes Blastoise.
Well, he's Wartortle, and then he becomes a War Turtle.
Oh yeah, but like the Wartortleness is gone because you lose the wings and the tail. Like the little head wings.
Maybe Wartortle just really likes Digimon.
I don't really think those are actually wings. I think those are just what's the word? Water effects on it. Which I don't even know.
I'm just saying head wings because that's the best way to describe it. And then its tail is fluffier than Squirtle's.
Just like a water
but then it
flowing
just
thing.
reverts back to turtle.
Blastoise was like, that was a bad idea. Let me do what I was doing before.
But I don't know why. That's what I like about it. I just like that fluffy part of it.
Like it looks good, but it's just like it's weird because it's just lost. Because it makes sense as an evolution to Squirtle, but it doesn't make sense as a pre-evolution to Blastoise.
I wonder if my anime bias is what puts Squirtle so high above Wartortle for me, despite them being the same.
Well, we were discussing it before, in all fairness.
Yeah.
It never did evolve.
Yeah, I don't know.
Squirtle.
I'm just trying to think, like, it feels like Squirtle and Ivysaur above Hitmonchan and Mr. Mime feels so right to me, but it feels like Bulbasaur and Wartortle cannot be above Mr. Mime. I don't know why that is, but that's just, it is.
That's not for Bulbasaur, because I genuinely love it. Look at him.
Bulbasaur is a good one.
Bulbasaur
but I can understand Mr. Mime being above it.
Little baby dinosaur.
Yes.
It is also the
I have a bias towards the Bulbasaur line because of the YouTubers that I watch. I watch him and JTV and PM7 and a couple of other people, so it just kind of bounces around. Why is Lapras moving down?
I'm just thinking, like, if we're talking about Bulbasaur's a delightful dinosaur, I might as well talk about the other dinosaur. How do I feel about Bulbasaur?
Well, it's okay. So technically, a plesiosaur is not a dinosaur; it's a prehistoric reptile. But everyone would call it a dinosaur, much like a pterodactyl.
It's the Loch Ness monster.
I'm looking into the camera like it's The Office right now.
It's Nessie. I think that's its Japanese name or something.
Let's
Nessie.
compare these prehistoric-based animals. That one is not a dinosaur, I guess.
You're right. Wartortle's a turtle.
I like knowing my facts. That is all. And also, my brother's obsessed with dinosaurs, so I like by proxy learned about this.
You see the video where the guy is like, when you bring your non-dinosaur friend to the museum, and it's like, he's just calling everything a T-Rex, and his friend is like, "That's not even. You're not even." it's just the ultimate rage bait, I guess, or no.
Lapras.
I feel like at that point you just. Yeah, Lapras is definitely above Bulbasaur.
would say like Lapras is just kind of inherently cooler than Bulbasaur and Wartortle.
Lapras.
It feels so
is
weird
cool.
because what I'm saying feels correct, even though my brain is like, but what's so different between the middle evolutions and the bottom evolutions? But that's what I'm here for.
Well, I mean, there is a good bit different if you like think about it in a way.
But how does Gigantamax Lapras compare to Bulbasaur and Wartortle?
I mean, it's a cruise ship.
It's
a cruise ship Loch Ness monster. That's cool as hell.
It's pretty damn sick.
It did win the Terminal Montage Gigantamax Royale.
I didn't know that, but I think that boosts it.
Should we watch? How long is that battle royale? Is it like 20 minutes?
Probably. It's probably like around 15.
I forgot how long Terminal Montage videos are.
We don't got time for that.
All right, we don't have time for that. It's been 4 hours.
It is 11 minutes.
It'll be 10 hours if we watch a 15-minute video to determine the placement between 2 Pokemon.
Wait a second.
It will take 10 hours to watch 15 minutes.
I just realized. Is Gigantamax Mod Champion or did you put it low?
Yeah,
I just put it the same as normal.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought that was Tentacruel.
It is large, man.
This is man, four-armed man, large four-armed man.
So we've got boy, man, man-er, man.
We got boy, and then like dinosaur man with no abdomen, and then back to normal man with 4 arms. We just we got more reptilian before we went back to less reptilian for some reason. This is the Wartortle. It's like you went a little extra reptilian for no reason just to try it out, and then you grew out of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who would win?
I wonder how
Mod
many
Champ or
middle
4
stages
arms?
like follow that. I never thought about looking at that actually.
I was gonna say Porygon too, but then it kind of stayed the same when it evolved into Porygon.
No, with
Z.
Porygon, it goes from polygon to round to like more round.
Well, Porygon Z is like glitchy, isn't it? That's like its whole thing.
Yeah, it's like it's got a virus or something.
Yeah.
So I think Lapras is interesting because it's like an animal that like I can imagine. This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like Lapras feels very at home in like a How to Train Your Dragon type of world with like a bunch of like interesting dinosaur like reptilian. What is Lapras?
It's a plesiosaur.
And what is a plesiosaur?
It's a prehistoric aquatic reptile.
It's a marine reptile, yeah.
So it would be.
It'd be in the same vein as I don't know, Gyarados.
Gyarados.
No, because I think that's a
Kingdra?
fish. Those are fish, not reptiles.
So it is a reptile.
It would be a reptile, yes.
I see. What's a marine reptile?
Kingdra. Oh, there he is.
So it's like right after the turtle split off, and then Lapras is kind of
its own deal. Could you go back a little bit so I could see like what branch it's along?
You can go back.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
If I download the image, hang on.
Yeah, my bad. I was just trying to look at.
Oh, I see what you mean. You can go back.
Yeah, with the branch that led to.
I can use.
Le Duinisaire.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, and then just scroll slightly up. So it. Oh yeah, it's literally just reptile, and then it's just its own thing.
I mean, that would make sense. It's one of the first reptiles that tracks.
It is also the only Plesior monster in the entire game. There's no other.
Is Porygon on here? I'm curious.
Porygon is not because it is an intentionally man-made Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
So it would not be part.
Oh,
like
wow.
we see, there's all like the different. If they're not part of the family tree because they were not evolved.
Golem is not an intentional, even though its name is literally Golem.
No, it's non-human made. Intentional.
Who are we looking at?
No, because Golem, the Pokemon is just literally named Golem.
Wait, where's Golem?
It's probably down there.
Golem is.
They were thinking at Golem.
He's in the Rock family tree. Don't you know anything about family trees?
The Rock.
Dwayne the Rock.
I'm sorry, where does Rock begin?
Power in the Pokemon universe is about to change.
In the beginning,
Animalia.
And then Mew evolved into animals. And then
plants.
the Protostomes. which is one of the first
Protostomes.
branches before
Lop-
deuterostomes and jellyfish. And this is where we get
Jellyfish.
all of our. So all rocks are mollusks.
Mineraloscus.
Mineraloscus. So we have the Graveler Golem family tree.
Mineralosks.
I was just saying that because its name is just Golem, which you know what a golem is.
And here's
all of the rock and metal things are just related.
Which why wouldn't they be?
That makes sense. It's just funny that they only go to mineral and don't go any further for like metal.
Look at that, my boy Stonejourner made it. My boy Stonejourner made it.
I do like Colossal and Heatran being related. That makes a lot of sense.
Rotom?
I see it. That's cool.
Yeah, Rotom's like a little electrical guy.
Electric
but he's like an electric ghost.
Meteor from space?
Yeah, it's a rock flying from space. It's the actual meteor Pokemon, not like Wheezy.
Weird.
Right, but
I understand the key and the chimes and the gears and the magnets and the robot crabs being related and the bells, but the ghost electric.
Well, it's like a circuit.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I see it. I don't know. I guess Rotom isn't man-made.
It is not.
It gets the vibe of a man-made, but it's definitely not.
Meteor is from space. How would it have evolved?
There we are.
I'm sorry, Sock. I'm sorry. It goes Conkeldurr, Pinkaton, the Hitmons, Sock, Throw, the Machamp line, Humanity.
And in my opinion, I think there should be further evolutions off of this with like the ghost Pokemon, but they didn't do that one. That's a me
Where
opinion.
Where are ghosts then?
I say the Ultra people.
They're not really on the list for the most part.
Oh, I saw Sableye.
They're over here in the non.
These Pokemon are born from dead humans like Professor Magnolia any day now.
These Pokemon are said to be born from
I think these should all be a split off from human, but they didn't do
missing
that.
No. Can't believe they added missing no.
Born from unknown, unspecified spirits. We don't know precisely where they came from, but they came from maybe human, maybe not.
My god, his
the spirit of a tea maker, though. Yeah, and then we know these guys. They died.
Oh, that's actually cool. I forgot Dragapult is a ghost dragon. So what is the original Dragapult that's not ghost?
Don't know.
That's actually kind of a unique concept. It's a unique concept.
Shedinja is just the husk turned alive.
I do find it interesting that like they decide to not do that because I feel like you could have easily just made Corsola a split off of Corsola because in a way that is how evolution works. One Corsola changed into Corsola and then began a whole species of Corsolas. Houndstone and Graveyard make sense because theoretically any dog can become it. It'd be really weird for the branches to reconverge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Corsola came about because of Corsolas that were like in polluted areas.
Yeah.
Which is messed up, but that is the truth.
Unidentified phalanx.
Well, highly likely that phalanx is a type of ape due to its limb count and propensity for using tools and forming lines. It would be unscientific to make any conclusion without a more thorough investigation. We need a genetic study or at least a better look at their bodies.
Ape.
We see Mega Phalanx, which is just the Giga Chad walking.
I do love that Mimikyu is also part of it, but that also makes sense because it's just kind of ghost thing.
Yeah, we don't know what.
And then also, why is Gigalith not in the Mineralusks?
Well, it's possible it is some form of three-legged arthropod, or perhaps a mineralsklick. Its energy core is described in Pokedex makes it difficult to classify. It also does not possess eyes, as those recesses in its face are actually an ear. The Rug and Roll line is blind, and the energy core possesses it's what forms its crystals. We need more conclusive data to determine what this Pokemon is. Perhaps in future games we will hear of a genetic study, or at least learn of its internal structure a bit more.
Fascinating.
And I like that this says that Duodulan is basically a plant, but it didn't want to put down.
Okay, hear me out.
Weird.
Pokedex.
I know. I just like how that's how it starts the thing. It just says, "Okay, hear me out." Like, and I will not hear you out.
Describes its cells in a very particular way. It quite literally says its cells are hard, which is phrased so specifically it can only mean they possess cell walls, making it at least partially a plant. Yes, it looks like a lizard, but looking like is something morphology shit, and we don't do that here at Rose Labs. And before you say bone cells are hard, no, they're not. Bone cells are soft, but they are surrounded by an organic osteoid matrix made of mineral salt, calcium, and phosphate. That why bones hard.
His research.
Because of this, both
Makes
Dr.
sense.
Kenny and I almost had a breakdown over Duraludin, since it was the very
Duraludon.
last Pokemon we categorized. So if you don't like this, be angry with science, not me. Could be a Minerallusk, could be a plant, could be a Devasta Vitae, 100% a headache. Write your entries better, Mr. John Pokedex.
It's a building Pokemon. That's how.
I like
That's
of
all
all
it
the
is.
Pokemon, this is the one that made them just kind of give up.
It's debatably a plant because its cells are hard.
I mean,
But
that
it's
is
type-
how plants work.
But its type is a steel dragon and a
It's a
Gigantamax.
steel dragon with plant cells.
Maybe it's related to Alolan Executor. Both are plant dragons.
You know what? I wouldn't even be mad with that.
Another plant. Oh, we already have a plant. We already have a grass. Why is it called grass? It should be called plant type.
It should.
Why is it called flying type and not wind type?
Why
Yeah,
is it called
exactly.
Steel when there's more metals.
Why is it
No,
called
they
fire
were-
type in the? I'm just
They were
kidding.
going to make a bird type in Gen 2.
They were actually going to make it in Gen 1. That's why
I
that's why
remember hearing
Missing
Gen
No
2.
ends up becoming a bird type because it's just
Funny.
left over in the code.
Wait, it's not
Do you know
flying type,
Gus
it's a
is-
bird type?
It's literally bird type.
That's funny.
I feel like it would be weak to everything. It'd be weak to fire. Like
I think
maybe
as it's coded now, it doesn't have anything.
Why is
But
flying
I'd have to
super
look into
effective
that.
on grass?
Because birds I don't know.
Because talons are sharp, I guess.
Oh, because wind would knock the leaves off the tree.
Is that?
Yeah, that's actually it. That's actually.
I don't know.
I honestly, I wish you said why is flying weak to electric. I would have just sent the pelican video that Manji TV used.
Well, birds
I'll-
are high in the sky, which makes it easier to get struck by lightning.
Yes.
Yeah. I need to find that video again of the pelican
My
getting
favorite
struck by
one
lightning. Oh
was
my god,
Awkward
the
Zombie.
fucking pelican!
My favorite one was Awkward Zombie, where they explained why flying resists fighting, and it's just, have you ever tried to punch a bird?
Aerial superiority.
Yeah, it's either trying to punch a bird or trying to punch wind. You can't really do that because flying is like either elemental wind of some sort or a bird.
Yeah.
Although one thing, okay, I know we're not with just type stuff. Why is bug weak to fighting? Like I guess like sort of get it at the same time,
Bug
but
is
like
weak to
Well,
fighting?
Bug is weak to fighting because you take Chun-Li and you put him against.
oh wait, I think I
Bee.
worded that wrong. Bug is resistant to fighting.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
it might
So
just
that
be
cockroach.
one Saitama scene where he can hit the mosquito.
Yeah,
Cockroach.
can't
I think
kill the
it might
mosquito.
I think it might be something Common Writer.
I was going to say just cockroach.
Because Bug's scientific exoskeleton exponential strength gap is superior to any fighting style a normal
You know,
mammal
let's-
could
let's-
achieve.
Let's go with the
If a
bird
bug
thing
were
again.
human
Just have you ever
sized-
tried to punch a bug?
I guess that's true.
I have slapped.
I wouldn't want to
to
punch a cockroach. I wouldn't want to punch a cockroach.
Yeah, so if bugs were human-sized, imagine how hard it would be to kill them.
Well,
Basically,
that-
is what fighting.
Buzzwool, the Buzzwool enemy.
Buzzwool.
Yeah, next time just try punching a fly.
Oh, wait, do you know
See
that
what
video
happens.
where like a guy tries to like, I know it's not fighting, but the guy tries to like spray a cockroach with the bug spray, but then it came back alive, and he's like, "It's fighting back!" And so like he literally like sprayed it so many times, but it came back alive. So he just started retreating. So I guess
He'll
you know
be
what?
the reason why Bug stopped being weak to poison after Gen 1.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's fighting back. Oh my god. I gotta find that video now. Just the cockroach coming back to life.
Apparently, Gen 1, Bug and Poison were just both super effective against each other.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think that's the only time that's ever been a thing.
Yeah, also Bug was the
Neat.
only type to have 3 weaknesses. No? No. 3 something weaknesses. I forgot. Remember something about Bug because it had a poison weakness, making it like more significantly weak in Gen 1. Because it had a weakness to poison. Maybe it was something in conjunction with another type because of a Pokemon. I can't remember though.
Do you guys like normal Lapras or Gigantamax Lapras more?
I like
Yeah,
normal
it's-
Lapras more.
Normal Lapras more.
Yeah.
It's more much cuter.
Yeah. I think I tend to
Oh.
agree. I think it would be general. I think a big weakness with Gigantamax Lapras is it does just kind of look like normal Lapras plus a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Like I think like
Ironically enough.
Which isn't a bad thing, of course, but it's just kind of it's not the point of Lapras.
which like I mean it kind of is the point of I think Lapras is cool because it's like a natural dinosaur. Blastoise having a man-made army on top of it is cool because that's kind of the point of Blastoise. Putting a cruise
It
ship
has a
on
gun.
Lapras is thematically cool, but it doesn't make it like more interesting from a lore perspective. That's just like, yep, that's what you would do.
Maybe if
Yep.
we saw Gigantamax Lapras on water, because I've never seen one on water. It's always been on land.
I mean, I imagine.
Yeah, because
it
there's
would
no
look
there's
like
no
it.
stadiums with water in it.
I know. So like, what if maybe if we saw a Gigantamax Lapras on water,
You would
I
think
would
that
have
would
a.
be the easiest place to have a Gigantamax battle, would just be like the ocean. What's a bigger battlefield than that?
Well, what happens when
Yeah.
you put Gigantamax like anything that doesn't float?
See, I want a water gym leader with a Gigantamax water Pokemon at the very end.
We had
That
Nessa,
would
but
be
she
cool.
didn't even use a Lapras. She was a Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You should. I think. I feel like Gigantamax should be something that like. You know how in Area Zero you could terrestrialize as much as you wanted because of how all the energy was everywhere. I think like
Oh, wait,
Alright.
really?
there should be certain battles where you can like Gigantamax multiple times in a fight. So you could have like a
Or
gym
have it
leader where
last
you have
longer.
to fight like every water type Gigantamax in one battle or something.
All
I
right.
thought you wanted a Gigantamax inside a building.
I think. Well, I do. Well, I think the fact that Gigantamax is so limited, it does make sense from a lore perspective that you can only make kaiju-sized Pokemon in certain circumstances.
Yeah, so you either need a stadium or you need to be outside.
Yeah. So.
Wait, this is what I thought of. Gigantamax. Well, it's not in the building, but it's on a building. I'm just gonna put it in the no mic. This is what it would look like. Gigantamax on a building.
Would Mega
see.
Beedrill defeat Gigantamax Butterfree?
Ooh. Let's look at the stats.
And we're not gonna do Showdown again. I just want to hear opinions.
Okay. Does flying beat Bug? It does.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it goes to Butterfree.
Okay.
But I want to say Mega Beedrill because it's faster. It can just dodge the flying type
Mega
move.
Beedrill just does like the Holdo maneuver from The Last Jedi.
I mean, all it has to do is just last the three
Actually,
turns it has
also,
on. So
it had what's Beedrill has Mega Beedrill has tinted lens.
Am I a joke to you?
Oh, no,
because
it's both Mothra.
I like Volcarona more than Butterfree, but we're not talking about Volcarona right now. Volcarona would be
talking about them right now. They would obviously be higher if you existed.
My joke team. I guess it's because, well, okay, Butterfree needed the love, man. Volcarona's already strong enough as it is. Butterfree needed something.
Gigantamax Volcarona would be stupid.
That'd
strong.
go insane.
You know how it's lore Dex entries? So it's like it replaced the sun during dark times. Imagine the giant one.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing to a legendary a non-legendary can get.
Yep.
God, Volcarona with double health is actually really disgusting.
Let me just quiver dance and then Gigantamax and sweep.
Do boosts carry over from like base form to Gmax?
It does, yeah.
So, yeah.
Damn.
Heck, that's like the whole thing with like. It's like the whole thing with like the like say Max Knuckle, you know, boost attack every time you use it.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Actually, that's
no
the whole
wonder
point.
It only lasts 3 turns.
Actually, that's the whole point of like Dynamax and Gigantamax. There was also like game changers and like stat boosting, like turn the tide in a way.
So here's a problem I'm having with Butterfree versus Gigantamax Butterfree.
I feel like Gigantamax is in every way an upgrade over the original Butterfree.
Here's the thing.
I gotta say as well,
it's the most straightforward.
If we were to just look at Mega Pidgeot for a second, and this is not where I'm gonna put it, but just like for the sake of talking about it, Mega Pidgeot is like 7-8 feet, which is like the perfect size for like a fantasy like mount you would ride into battle.
Fair.
Butterfree is way too small in its normal form, and you certainly could ride a Gigantamax Butterfree, but I feel like it's almost too big to mean anything.
I feel like the point behind
I see what you mean.
The point behind a Butterfree mechanically is that it is a quick to level up and evolve Pokemon that just gets you through the first gym and stuff, and then you're able to get more stuff as you go along. It's meant to be like the thing that helps you at the beginning and can have some utility later because of powder coverage and stuff. That's the point behind Pokemon like Butterfree and Beedrill.
Because I'm just trying to think,
they quickly evolve.
If I was to put Butterfree, ignoring the fact that it's a butterfly, which I have a bias for in terms of like the animal tier list, if I was to put like Butterfree in the flying tier list, clearly Gigantamax would be an order of magnitude larger than anything on this list. But I feel like it's so big and almost like loops back around, because I feel like when you're flying something, I imagine like a Toothless or an Ikrin from Avatar, and it's like maybe like car size or a little bigger than you, and you're like weaving through stuff. If the thing you're flying on top of is like the size of a jumbo jet or bigger, it's just like, I feel like I'm not really riding this. I just feel like I'm a passenger as this giant thing is flying to a destination.
I see. Okay.
Kind of
so, like in a weird way, like it's too big for the flying to be an appeal.
I kind of like that as long as it's like you're like obviously you got like a bond with the Pokemon, obviously.
Yeah.
Then obviously you can like still treat it as like not like you're a passenger on a plane, but like you're riding a Pokemon. It's just giant now.
Yeah. I think like, oh, that's beautiful.
It's like it's referencing the Mothra.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Would you? I guess would you like to ride on Mothra?
I mean, I guess it's better than not riding on Mothra. But I feel like when it's like regards to Butterfly, I'm like, butterflies are like
cool.
Symbolically like symbols of like kindness. And so like I feel like when you make kindness the size of a jumbo jet, it's like that doesn't add much to that specific aspect.
I was just looking at the stream, and for some reason I just realized specifically your face cam is reversed from how I see it on Discord.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So what if I raise my hand? Is it on the left side on Discord?
Yeah, yours is on the left for Discord, on the right for YouTube.
Probably because I have it reversed on my screen, but I don't have it reversed. But it wouldn't be reversed for you guys. That's weird.
Okay,
Why does it
cool.
not reverse for you guys?
It doesn't reverse for us on Discord.
Well, if I would hit right click to reverse, I would
Well,
imagine
we
it would
also
happen to
see.
everyone and not just me.
Well, we see the death battle poster forwards, like it's regular. On YouTube, it would be backwards.
Why would Discord do that?
Why would Discord face the right way? I don't know.
Oh wait, guys, I'll be back. You can. Gotta eat.
You're good.
Questions for later. I'm not that concerned about it.
Fair enough. I just noticed it and I was like, huh.
It is odd. All right, so I'm kind of of two minds on which Butterfree is actually better. I think the fact that Butterfree has a Gigantamax form, we have to give props to the fact that it actually becomes like viable late game.
Yeah.
Not like absurdly viable. I think it's still like other
Doubling
Gigantamax
health is
weapons.
nothing to sneeze at.
But it's just like it'd probably be weird to use that over other choices. But
Of
I think
course.
like I think of like the lore wise, I imagine more Butterfree. In a weird way, I always imagine like Butterfree would be like a good like Nurse Joy Pokemon. I don't know, just something that's like more of a healer than
I think its main
brawler.
utility is like powder moves.
Yeah. So is it Butterfree better than Wartortle and Bulbasaur?
I would say so.
That's a tough question for me because I like butterflies, but I also like turtles and I also like dinosaurs.
I think the point behind point behind the Butterfree is that it helps out the starter if they're having trouble against the first gym leader, which these two would not.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. This is tricky.
Which is fair.
I think I like Butterfree better than Wartortle. Do I like Butterfree more than Bulbasaur? That's a tougher
Maybe put Gmax above Bulbasaur, but it's ultimately up to you.
I think the problem is I like Gmax and regular Butterfree about the same. They kind of do different things for me.
Okay.
I generally don't know whether I like normal Butterfree or Gigantamax Butterfree better.
That's fair. They're pretty close design-wise, I'd say.
I almost just want to put Gmax Butterfree here just for sake of like versus viability. But that feels like I don't know. Versus viability is not why I like Butterfree, obviously.
Right, but just like as a tiebreaker type deal.
Now, I think I put Drowsy here because Drowsy is not as cool as Hypno. But also, Wartortle and Bulbasaur aren't as cool as Squirtle and Ivysaur. So. I think this could have been done like 2 hours if it was one entry per evolution line.
Yeah, if it was just final stage, it would have been quick.
Because Drowsy is specifically Hypno has like more. I feel like Hypno has more variety with what it can do with hypnosis. Drowsy just puts you to sleep.
Yeah.
Drowsy's not really manipulating you with the higher end psychic type moves thematically.
I'm pretty sure Hypno is still just kind of does the sleepy thing, but I'm not 100% of an expert on that sort of thing. Yes, it is still going all heart.
We like talking all heart. We like talking. I got pizza also halfway through.
Yes.
I think because Drowsy, I just feel like is not as cool as Hypno. Wartortle and Bulbasaur are cooler than Drowsy.
Valid.
But how does Drowsy compare to a grenade? I gotta be honest.
All right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I don't see a universe where Drowsy's above the Eevee line.
I think we'll find that's probably the case. But first off, we're talking about the grenades versus a turtle and a dinosaur.
Oh, we're discussing the grenades. My apologies.
Well, I guess we could talk about the inter grenades first. What's better, the steel grenades or the grass grenades?
I like the grass grenades so much.
Nah, I'm a little biased because Lieutenant Surge using Voltorb and Electrode as grenades in the manga is hilarious.
Okay.
Skill grenades
that
for
makes
me.
sense. Yeah,
Skill
that
grenades.
makes sense. That's why I like what's his bucket? That's why I like I don't remember. That's why I like the Poliwhirl line so much because of the manga.
What did they do in the manga? I forgot.
They were just like Red's first Pokemon.
Oh yeah, right. I'm trying to
Just
think.
really
Like,
liked them.
do I like what? I'm trying to think. Like, why do I like the normal version better than the Hisuian version? Is it just because
They're more iconic and have a sleeker design.
they are more iconic? I think like, is a wood grenade inherently cooler or less cool than a modern grenade?
I feel like it's more unique.
This is so weird because like they are essentially the same concept. It's just this is for modern Pokeballs, and modern Pokeballs didn't exist, so they had to adapt. I feel like almost
I
this
will
is like
say,
less of a regional variant and more they're the same Pokemon that just had to be different for. This feels like comparing a blue chameleon to a green chameleon.
I see.
I will say, while I do like normal Voltorb, I think I like Hisuian Electrode more.
I think what's a little weird is that Hisuian Voltorb starts happy and evolves to be angry somehow, which
Oh
is the
yeah.
opposite.
I like the idea of like it goes happy, mad, mad, happy, like going through like it goes from Hisuian Voltorb to Hisuian Electrode to regular Voltorb to regular Electrode.
I think they just pull off the mean look much better than the happy look.
I think also, are they just pure grass type? Or are they grass electric?
Grass Electric.
They're grass electric.
I'm pretty sure.
Now I just saw the Avatar movie, so this is what human Quaritch would use, and this is what Navi Quaritch would use. Um, I mean, they're the same Pokemon, but I want to be super secure, so I'm trying to rank them amongst themselves.
Fair enough.
Because I was gonna say this is better because it's an electric type, which works better with the theme. But they're grass electric, so they still have that.
Let me check.
I'll put a poll
Just to be
in the
safe.
chat for I'm sure the one person that'll participate in the poll.
Hisuian. What's their name?
Voltorb.
Voltorb. Let me look at this guy. Hisuian. Yeah, electric grass.
I'm gonna do something I said I wouldn't do. I'm gonna read their Pokedex entries. Pokedex entries, specifically Hisuian. Wait, what? Legends Arceus. An egg on a Pokemon Cruiser when excited discharges. When it's excited, and then lets out a laugh. Exciting, extremely sensitive.
Real question: who would really win, Voltorb or Fungus?
Grass resists electric, so bing bang boom.
Fungus, or Among Us.
I see.
Just look at those weird Pokemon that have Pokeball in their patterns.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem. I like Voltorb and Electrode because Is it better for your weapon to be angry and to explode itself because it's angry? Or is it better for your weapon to be happy and explode because it's happy?
I mean,
this is an ethical question, perhaps.
More morally, I feel like it would be better if it was happy about exploding. Because you can still bring them back after they explode. Because it's just like they explode with energy, not like explode apart.
Okay, I think I have my answer.
Alright.
Voltorb, when I plan on being a Pokemon trainer, when I get Isekai eventually, I don't want to live in the Hisuian ancient times where they didn't have Tylenol and running hot water. I'm going to want to live in the modern Pokemon era, which means the Pokemon for me is going to have to be the modern Voltorb.
Checks out.
The Hisuian Voltorb is a cool piece of history and biology, but it is ultimately a relic of the past.
I see. Fair enough.
I have to disagree with the chat. I'm sure one person voted. I'm sorry, whoever voted. I have to disagree.
That was me.
Yeah, this stream has 4 people, but really it's just for us.
It's just us. Yeah. I'm watching the stream for the chat, which there's 5 people in, and there are 5 people in the stream.
It is also.
Oh, I didn't vote this time because I was away from my computer.
That's okay. What would you have voted for?
Which one? What would I voted for?
Yeah.
What was the choices?
Hisuian or Cantonian, Voltorb, and Electrode?
Cantonian.
Okay, so it would have been 50-50.
So this is the proper ranking for them because Voltorb is just cooler than Electrode design-wise.
Yes.
The question is it cool, better, or worse than Wartortle and Bulbasaur, which seem to just be. They used to be in S tier. They used to be high S tier. Now they're sliding on the ranks of A tier as time goes on.
Well, I mean, we added S++, 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 and S in all fairness.
True.
Which is basically Snake, Dragon, or Draconic.
Just add S minus.
There is no S minus.
I guess they should technically start in the. It was originally these guys were B tier, as this used to be A tier and this used to be S tier. So I guess they
everything used to be in D tier until we started the split, and now there is no more D tier.
Because I like everything.
Oh, there is a D. There's a D plus.
I like better. Why is if there's no D minus, it might as well just be D. But anyway, as long as you're not in this tier, I like you. So like I would use these guys. So D tier is merely a formality.
I like that there's just new for Pikachus and other Pikachus.
I'm not gonna give them a rank. What's the point?
I know, it's just funny.
We know what they're here for. They're yellow still. That shows you how much I care about the organization.
Pikachus.
So these guys are cool because they're grenades, which is
yes.
Unique. There's not a lot of grenade Pokemon. Well, there kind of is, but like they're not really. Like Weezing and Graveler can explode, but they're not really themed around it like Voltorb.
They're not themed around explosions. However, as we all know, rocks explode.
Why isn't Weezing a poison rock type?
Under certain circumstances.
No, for some reason in Pokemon, most rock types can explode or learn to do so.
An alternate universe where Lieutenant Surge is like a poison type user, and he was just freaking gassing Red in the manga with like a gas chamber with coughings instead of Voltorb.
That would be insane.
He's like, you just see like he walks in the room with a gas mask and all the doors lock.
Oh my goodness. That'd be one hell of a
the poison type actually utilized. If the poison type master actually utilized the poison,
I feel like that'd be illegal.
Didn't really do that in the manga, even when he was like a bad guy trying to kill him. He was just kind of stabbing him, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I feel like using toxins against the people trying to get your badge is illegal.
Which is actually ironic because you would think that the ninja would be the best to discreetly poison his target.
Well,
he kind of used poison, but more in the sense of using like sludge wave kind of stuff.
Yeah. So, I mean, what's cooler, a turtle or a grenade?
Well, a grenade.
Grenade.
But is it this turtle and this grenade? Also, yes. Unironically.
It is so weird how I'm so insistent on Squirrel and Ivysaur being this high, but Bulbasaur and Wartortle, I'm like, yeah, they're whatever.
Well, War Turtle makes sense to be down here. Like, honestly. Bulbasaur is
Honestly.
like... Did I do an accent?
A little bit.
It's all good. Oh, butterflies below grenades. That's an interesting one. I wasn't expecting that.
That's the name of my next song, Butterflies Below Grenades.
To be fair, I don't know how a butterfly would kill a grenade, so.
Well, okay, so funnily enough, the butterflies would have an easier time against the wooden grenades, but only slightly because they're still weak to them.
Yes. If they can blitz the grenade, then they win, but...
But they are not, because Electrode is fucking bullshit fast.
I mean, that is the point. It gets in quick. You use self-destruct. You take out the first Pokemon.
It runs in and explodes.
If
Don't think they're
Vegeta.
Does Voltorb know any like spikes or stealth rock or any setup you can do before?
Maybe, I don't know. Let me see.
Electric bro thinks they're Vegeta.
Voltorb is not better than Lapras. I'll give it that. So I think Lapras to Dinosaur, not Dinosaur, Peleosaur. It has Saur in it, but it's not Dinosaur, I guess. Is above Grenade, which is above Butterfly, which is above Dinosaur, which is above Turtle, which is above Sleepy Guy. That all feels right to me. And let's see how high the Evolutions climb this ranks.
What is the laying down spikes move?
I think it's
that
just called
isn't
Spikes.
Stealth Rock.
Well, there's Stealth Rock, but there's also Spikes. Those are both different moves that do.
There's spikes, toxic spikes, and stealth rocks. That's about it.
I didn't realize that there was just spikes. Yeah,
Wait,
so it
let me
doesn't
guess.
learn any of the spike moves.
Is spikes a rock type move? No, it's a ground type move, right?
Is it really called spikes?
It's called spike. Yep.
I don't remember.
Technically, it's like it throws Caltrops, right?
Okay, hold on.
Drowsy is not as cool as the Eevee.
Oh, spikes versus Stealth Rock. Okay, that answers that very quickly.
Evolutions versus Bulbasaur and Wartortle is hard.
It was?
Well, I'll be honest, they probably aren't as much cooler than Wartortle. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, like legitimately, I'd put them above those two. But that is me, and it is not you.
I would just say Vaporeon first. I don't know about the others for you. I don't think it's above Bulbasaur, though.
Galarian and Jolteon are dogs. And I like dogs. You see how high Arcanine is, because he's a good boy.
Yes.
The Evolutions are also good boys. But are they as good boys as Arcanine?
Most of the Evolutions are dogs. Sylveon is a cat.
Is it actually a cat? I don't know.
It makes cat noises.
Let's check the family tree. Is it in the dog tree or the cat tree?
It's just in the Eevee tree.
It's in the cat tree.
All of them. They're all cats.
Yeah, Felidae.
Well, I guess that answers
My
that.
bad.
They're dog-like enough.
Yeah, they're like foxes, some of them. But yeah, like, seriously, Sylveon's cry is just a cat.
They would get the dog pass.
They would get the dog pass. Most of them, for sure.
Even
most of
Espeons,
them are very
they,
dog-like.
Close enough to you're allowed at the dog park.
Yeah.
You're allowed in the dog club.
Yeah, all of them are basically allowed in the dog club, I'd say.
You got 4 legs. You're in.
You have 4 legs is a turtle.
I'm saying like Lucario, I wouldn't want him in the dog park.
That's fair.
So this is tough because I like turtles and I like dogs, and Wartortle in particular is a turtle that I'm a particular fan of because it's related to the starters, but it's not as cool as Squirtle or Blastoise.
Right.
So I'm trying to think like is dog is better than turtle, but this is a particularly cool turtle, and Vaporeon's barely
Right.
a dog.
Right.
Sup?
It's
Hello. You're on stream still.
Yes, I know. I have returned. My ass fell asleep at my desk.
That's okay.
If I had to guess.
I've been asleep for over half the stream.
That's good. That's responsible of you. I should probably be asleep right now, but I'm determined to finish with what I started.
That's fair.
How many more do y'all have left?
No, they're all here. We're just
We're all here,
organizing.
We're just reorganizing.
Damn. Y'all been reorganizing for 4 hours?
Yeah.
I think we've been reorganizing for 3, maybe 2.
Damn.
So
Wild.
Vaporeon is. I'm trying to think. Like Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon are like final evolutions, which also kind of gives it a slight edge over Wartortle and Bulbasaur.
Right.
Like I think like they're invited to the consideration of goats, whereas I'd feel a bit weird if like Butterfree, Bulbasaur, and Wartortle were there, because they're kind of here in spite of their lackluster stats. Whereas Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, maybe not like are OP, but they certainly have stats to be in the conversation.
Of course.
Get back to what I was.
So we can maybe put Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon above, but I have a question about if Eevee should be above.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a lot more subjective.
I would say I'm kind of talking myself into putting.
It's Eevee.
This is tricky.
Dude.
I think I like dogs more than this dinosaur and this turtle, and I like it more than butterflies. Do I like dogs better than grenades?
These are the questions that Pokemon makes us ask.
These are the questions that needed to be answered.
I'm gonna say I do like dogs better than grenades.
Yes.
Do I
They can play fetch with the grenade and toss it back.
I feel like I've seen that. That's like that's like some video game joke somewhere. Like some guy throws a grenade and then his dog comes out of nowhere, catches it, and brings it back to him right as it explodes or something. I don't remember what it's from, but I remember seeing that 3D animation. It's in a first person perspective.
It's a dog. It's a bomb.
Is that I feel like I know what's that from? What's that from? Dog fetches grenade. No, I'm just getting weird real life stuff. What am I thinking of? I feel I've seen this video. It's so bugging me, and it's like it goes into slow motion.
That was probably a real thing that happened in World War II with the Soviet soldiers.
Well, the thing I'm definitely not thinking of is a real thing. It's like a comedic 3D video where it's like it gets in slow motion as the dog starts running him, and the guy's like, "No, Rufus, drop it," or something. I don't know. Well, clearly it's not showing up, so I won't be able to find it. But that's a real thing. Eevee or Wartortle or Bulbasaur, dog or dinosaur or turtle.
Well, we already said dogs were above grenades, but this is a very different dog.
Yeah, this is a base form dog.
Does base form dog beat second form turtle and first form dinosaur?
Yes.
I would say so, but like I'm also we're all biased, but I'm very biased because it's also my mom's favorite Pokemon.
Hey, that's how you know it's a good design. I'm trying to think like
Eevee should beat Wartortle, but maybe not Bulbasaur.
Maybe not Bulbasaur. It's very close between them and Bulbasaur, but if it gets past Bulbasaur, it's definitely past Butterfree.
I think that Eevee not being fully evolved kind of puts in a similar category as Bulbasaur and Wartortle. And I think that I like Eevee better than turtles.
Okay.
But I like it better than dinosaurs.
This is the question.
It doesn't really help it, but while it has a very underwhelming Gigantamax, I do love its Z move.
Plus, also it has a partner variant, so even if this one's stats were lacking, there is a variant of it that keeps up with starters.
I think the dinosaur would be cooler to look into than the dog.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's a genetically unstable dog.
Why do I like Arcanine so much better than like Vaporeon?
Eevee with the awesome moves such as
it has so much aura.
It does have a lot more aura. It's objective. If they were next to each other, if there was nothing between them, it would be pretty easy to say Arcanine's ahead.
For sure.
How could you hate the Eevee that uses Baddie Bad as a move?
I forgot it has Baddie Bad.
Go, Eevee. That's not
Baddie
it.
Bad.
We've got normal
Baddie
Eevee,
Bad.
Gigantamax. Partner Eevee is not here to taunt us.
Well, I mean, we could consider normal Eevee like in conjunction with partner Eevee since it's still Eevee.
Not to go back on my old stuff, but is Hitmonchan worse than Charmeleon and Charmander?
VV Volley.
I would say so, maybe kind of. I don't know if it's better than Lapras, if I'm honest, but it is up to you.
I mean, if we go back to like, I don't know.
This is
like
tricky because I like Lapras for similar reasons as I like Charmander and Charmeleon. They got kind of like a similar like.
They got that reptile vibe.
Jurassic Park, like fantastical reptile aesthetic to them. And I like Hitmonchan because he's a boxer, but he's like between the reptiles. So it's like, why is Lapras below Hitmonchan? But
why
Charmander
is there a reptile below the boxer?
Well, I do think Charmander and Charmeleon I do like more than Lapras.
Okay.
As weird as it is to say, that kind of feels right in the time being.
No, that makes perfect sense. That makes sense to me.
So I think it's just like a weird tier of like these are like Lapras is like a dope dinosaur, but these being like the starters give them a certain level of special treatment, which for some reason Bulbasaur and Wartortle aren't getting.
Which is fair.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing
sense.
what
I feel like
feels
Bulbasaur
right, and what feels right changes from half hour to half hour.
Yeah, Bulbasaur being this low is weird. Wow. Bulbasaur being this low is weird. Wartortle makes sense, but Bulbasaur is a little weird.
I might just think Bulbasaur is just much less interesting than Ivysaur and Venusaur, and it's against like a lot of very cool Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard because I feel like Bulbasaur being below Butterfree makes sense, but I also see it being above Butterfree making sense. Like below Grenade, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. But above Butterfree, it's a toss up. And then it's a matter of and then we're still on Eevee, unless we're good with it being between the turtle and the dinosaur.
Okay, here.
Okay.
I think Drowsy is probably worse than Mewtwo and Mew.
I gotta say.
I was about to say.
Well, I do like Hypno. I think Drowsy should just go very low.
Drowsy does not have the same aura as Hypno.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing he's good for is memes on MNJTV subreddit.
I like the mega forms of Mewtwo more than Mewtwo, and I like Mewtwo more than Mew. That feels like a good.
Oh, really?
That's fair.
How does Mewtwo compare to Bulbasaur? Yeah, that feels right. I think I like Bulbasaur and Wartortle more than Mewtwo.
All right, fair enough.
Drowsy versus Porygon. This is interesting. This is where we start getting into like they aren't as like obviously good, in my opinion.
Right.
In fact, I might just for the sake of like this feels like a solid like we've gone down after this.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then so Porygon versus Drowsy. I like Drowsy because it like puts things to sleep and it's like a yokai. It's cool. And I like Porygon because it's a weird computer program. thing is, like, Drowsy is less cool than Hypno, but also Porygon is like less cool than its evolutions as well. It's just its evolutions aren't here to make it look bad.
Right.
So I'm kind of wondering, like, putting you to sleep or being a weird computer program. I think I like Drowsy better than Porygon as I'm talking it
Alright.
out. Because, like, Porygon is cool, but Drowsy is still kind of interesting lore-wise.
Okay, but railgun.
Now we're in the question of how cool is a railgun, and the answer
Is a railgun cooler than being put to sleep?
I mean, it will put you to sleep.
Okay, is a railgun better than a silly computer program, Duck?
I would say yeah. But the question is it cooler than
a yokai?
A yokai that'll put you to sleep. Because one is intimidating in like a more subtle way, and one is intimidating because of massive firepower.
Yes. Well, one is also like a bearded rock lizard.
Oh, we officially have 0 viewers. Congrats.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah. How? I'm still watching.
I don't know. That's what OBS is telling me.
How are we at 0? I'm here.
I don't know.
I don't exist.
Well, y'all have been streaming for 6 hours, and it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
This makes so good to know that at 2 p.m. EST, we will not get a very high viewer base with any casts we do. This is good.
It's the middle of the night for everybody.
Yep, it is the middle of the night for everyone. This is good.
It says that there's 2 currently, and I'm one of them. So
I'm just telling you what OBS is telling me.
OBS is lying to you because I'm still there.
Wait, how do you know?
I guess I just don't exist.
How do you know there's more people watching now? Oh, that's me.
Oh, now I see
the other one
people.
watching.
It must have just been taking a second to load.
Is it because I moved to a different tab when I'm watching?
That's possible.
So Alolan Golem has a similar problem as Blastoise, where the railgun is not pointed in a useful direction. It's pointed straight up like Boba Fett's jetpack, which takes some points off. Okay. I'm not sure how you would fix that with how Golem is set up. I imagine Golem. Let's take a look at him. Like Golem's head is where is he? Golem's head is coming straight out like the middle. I feel like you could pretty easily make it like Mega Blastoise, where the gun is like his head is in the middle of his body, then the gun is like pointed forward above his head. But they didn't do that. They made it go straight up, which does take some points.
So hold on, is it a railgun or is it like a thing where it like charges up stuff and then blasts it, like from like an orb above it?
Well, I mean, like,
I haven't seen it.
It's the whole thing. It should be like Well, it's an electric type, so it does like have electric moves. But I think like it's supposed to be like magnets, which is how railguns work.
I was just questioning: would it build up an energy ball above it and then launch it as like a laser from the ball, so it could go omnidirectional?
I imagine it would probably do both. Let me see if there's any animation of it doing anything. Is this just a slideshow?
It's a slideshow.
It's the opposite of what is helpful. Is
This
this
literally
AI?
doesn't.
This is like completely off topic. But I saw this and I couldn't tell if it was AI or not. It kind of looks. It looks like fine to me, but it does give me like AI vibes, even if I can't see any AI.
I think that is AI.
That is AI.
That is AI.
Yeah.
How can you guys tell?
Them foot movements ain't natural.
Yeah.
It's the foot movements.
That's just kind of the general way it like changes shape.
Yeah.
Gives me the
Oh
vibe, too.
yeah, that landing.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Also, just the quality of it. It definitely just looks.
Also, real ass man.
Okay. I just saw it and I thought it was cool for a little bit, but I was like, feels something's off. So I'm glad to know.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
The most explosive Pokemon. Thumbnail.
The strongest Pokemon.
Who has the biggest explosions known to man?
Probably Onyx or Steelix because it's a big Pokemon.
I mean Arceus, the Big Bang.
Or Arceus.
Well,
yeah.
I guess that would count, wouldn't it?
All right, so I can't see any like good examples of the animation, but just based on how it's designed and how its lore works, it should shoot like a Mac cannon or a railgun.
Okay.
But the problem is it should also shoot straight up based on how its Mac gun is aimed. So
Fair
it's like
enough.
on one hand, it's cool, but on the other hand, it's not aimed the right direction.
Okay, but what about Scyther?
We'll get there when we get there. We gotta figure
I
out
thought we
Drowsy's
were-
better or worse than Golem first.
Oh, I thought we had determined that. My bad.
Golem's better than Drowsy. Gotta just say that.
But we are not the ones judging this. It has an impractical railgun.
Because Drowsy is kind of cool, like from a lore perspective. Golem's only cool because it has a gun. Like,
but guns are
Voltorb
cool.
being a grenade is cool because it plays into the lore. Golem having a gun is just kind of not really part
Well,
of anything.
it can also explode.
Well, yes, but it's not cool because it can explode. It's cool because it has a rail gun.
Yeah.
It's not staying in its lane.
Yeah. It's just kind of taking both.
So, gun or putting something to sleep.
Damn,
via
this
food
game
chain
would be
stuff.
really scary if everybody
One
was
puts it to
doing
sleep
crap.
forever, and one puts it to sleep to eat.
Yeah. This is genuinely tricky.
It's getting pretty late for me, so I'm gonna head to bed.
Sounds
you have
good,
a nice
Table.
night.
See you, man.
Good night.
Does a Alolan Golem still need the trade? Is it still a trade evolution?
That definitely determines things.
That might sway me. Yep, it's still a trade evolution.
All right.
Still a trade.
Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler. You never catch it in the wild. Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler. Oh, Legends Arceus, you can find them, but you can only find the Cantonian ones. Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler, Evolve Graveler. Is the Alolan shiny cool? Because I like the golden shiny normal version. It's alright. The Mac gun kind of takes away from it a little bit, but it's cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with Drowsy over Golem. Scyther has swords and can fly. I think a Mac gun is cooler than swords.
Yeah.
Is a computer program cooler than swords?
Yes. A living computer program is cooler than having literal razor sharp swords for hands that you can't even grab or touch stuff with without accidentally cutting or dismembering things.
I mean, it's a bug. It's not trying to like make a basket. It's trying to eat things.
I can see a pattern with all of Sherm's S++ tier.
Yes, you can.
What's the pattern?
They're all worms.
Very very astute.
Besides one.
Even
The-
Mega
the-
Dragonite's pretty worm-like with its big old tail. Scyther is cool because it can fly. It's also cool because it has swords that like it trains with, which is cool. And Porygon is just a computer program. I gotta be honest, I think I would put Porygon below Scyther. But I would put Golem above Scyther. So now we're in the birds, and this should theoretically be faster because I don't really think we put Beedrill through the test because he came before. We gotta fix that.
No, I think we did put him through the test.
But he can't. He less than a foot tall? Because he's below Pidgey.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's 3'3",
Oh, he's
but he's
3'3".
below like
My
the
bad.
1 foot Pidgey and Spearow right now.
I think it's just to get like Pidgey and Spearow more than Beedrill.
This is back when I had conviction instead of just bowing to the silly joke method I came up with.
Yeah.
The birds.
3-3.
They must be measured.
Envisage. You kill your family.
It's a good learning experience. It's kind of interesting to see how big everything
so.
is in comparison. Okay, so bigger than Zubat, smaller than Pidgeotto. So it'd be here when the size.
Interesting.
I'm still surprised that Alolan Raichu is so low.
Yeah, I feel like Pikachu would be bigger than a Zubat.
I mean, it's like a wingspan thing.
More than likely, yeah.
The rain is probably gonna head off for the night. I'm probably
Sounds
gonna
good, man.
y'all.
See ya.
If y'all are still doing this by the time I wake up, I am going. I'm gonna have words.
I think
for
I'm.
y'all.
You can't have words.
If we keep going that long, I would be impressed.
Y'all have been going for like the past 4 hours, meticulously organizing the list over the most minute details.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't put it past y'all to stay up till 10 o'clock in the morning. No, 10 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, still doing this.
Is this a sign of I may potentially have OCD and or a variant of autism of some sorts?
You have both. Sure, you have
Maybe just
both.
OCD.
It's very likely that you have one, the other, or both.
Ah, interesting.
Truthfully,
So yeah,
given
the Rand
a lot.
is either gonna turn in for the night or go watch the 6 episodes of Fooly Cooley.
I think it's a Fooly Cooley.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of not really fully in love with Porygon now that I'm really thinking about it compared to other Pokemon near it. Because it's cool, but being like a computer can only give you so much.
Do so
credit.
much.
Yeah.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye, Rand.
Moltres is on fire, and
It is
a bird.
Yes.
I like things that fly, and I like things that are on fire. And Moltres.
And you like things that are birds.
Yeah. I think Galarian Moltres is extremely similar to normal Moltres, except it's like a dark type. But I feel like it's a little edgy. Whereas normal Moltres is just kind of cool in all of it itself. So both are extremely similar. But normal Moltres is cooler than Galarian Moltres. I think Scyther is cooler than Moltres because Scyther's got like the swords.
Fair enough.
Firebird, almost as cool as Sword Bug, but not quite. Articuno, Ice is cooler. Ice is almost as cool as Fire, but not quite. Fairy Magic is almost as cool as Ice, but not quite. Pinsir is kind of just happy to be. I'm gonna put Venomoth above Mega Pinsir.
Oh dang! I didn't expect that one.
Well, I think the type of bug that Pinsir is not cool to me, whereas Venomoth is like a moth, which is almost as cool as butterflies, which is a thing I like.
I see.
Also, Venomoth is pretty big, which was surprising me. It's got like a 4-foot wingspan. It's very funny considering it's a lot higher than I thought it'd be, considering Venomoth is one of the lowest ones.
Poor Venonat.
Venonat needed a more interesting design.
It just does the Clefable, just grows wings.
Yeah, I think
It's like the same thing, but it just has wings.
Icebird, Fairybird, Mothbird.
Fairybird, Mothbird.
I'll put Mothbird above Fairybird.
Mothbird on.
That feels right.
So does that make Pidgeot Bird?
Pidgeot's big bird because it's like 8 foot.
Okay, so is Pidgey Bird?
Why is Galarian Articuno above Mega Pidgeot? That doesn't make sense.
All right, fair enough.
Just
The
because like
psychic birdie.
psychic bird does nothing for me.
It's not even using them wings to fly.
It's just smarter now.
So just like size, because these are all like for the most part just like birds to me, with nothing a lot extra to them. Pincer is the big thing with Pincer is just that it's happy that it can fly now, which is relatable.
Yeah.
But also, I kind of think I'd just rather have like a big bird than a bug that's happy it can fly. Pincer doesn't look comfortable to fly on, even if it's technically big enough now for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, at what point do we get so small that I can't fly on you anymore? Like because Ash could fly on a lot of these guys, but Ash is also a 10-year-old child. Like
Well, he's also been 10 for the past 20 years.
I will say these are also Pokemon, which we're all power healers. We know that if we're being dead of ass, even a moderately impressive Spearow could pick me up, no issue.
Yeah.
So if we're being for real, it's less about their own personal strength and more like, can I be comfortable on it? And like I can in my brain imagine a Pidgeot and a Fearow big enough for an adult human. Maybe they're just bigger than average, but I can imagine that. But once we get to Pidgeotto, it's like I can no longer sit on a Pidgeotto and make that work comfortably. It would have to. We go from I'd be able to sit on it to it would have to like pick me up by the shoulders.
Or you'd have to be on its back.
Like standing on it like a skateboard.
I was thinking like grabbing onto its neck.
Yeah, but like that's how you
pulling a Toothless.
Like that's how you'd fly on both of them. You could do that on a Pidgeot or a Fearow. I don't think you could do that on Pidgeotto.
But like leaning forward and like grabbing around the neck versus sitting on it and like being on whatever. Like it's different because you're putting your body against its body.
Yeah, but its body is so much smaller than me. I feel like it would be on like like how you're on like a wakeboard, which is like the size of like a gravestone. That's what I feel like if I was on Pidgeotto.
That's what I'm saying. That was the idea that I had in my head.
Regardless of however we make it work out, it's not super comfortable.
But
Pidgeotto could maybe be comfortable. Pidgeotto, Beedrill, Zubat, not comfortable.
Funny enough,
not Zubat.
Beedrill. Well, you can't ride on a Beedrill, but it can carry you, which is weird, but it can.
I mean, yeah, like any of these Pokemon, because of our knowledge of power scaling, we know all these Pokemon could carry us. It is not a question of their strength. It is a question of comfortability based on their size.
Yes.
So the question is, Mega Pidgeot. I would put Mega Pidgeot above Pinsir. Mega Pidgeot or Clefairy? That's a tough one.
That's fair.
Just so you know, Mega Pidgeot never misses.
Oh shit.
True. Mega Pidgeot is cooler than Mega Pidgeot be more comfortable to ride? Because that's the big problem with Mega Clefairy is that it's got giant wings, but it's not comfortable to ride on.
It's pretty small, even.
It's actually pretty big. It's like 5 feet across wingspan.
Or like it's big, but not like the kind of where it can carry you. Well, I mean, it probably can, but like not something you would use to ride. Yeah. Especially since it's a temporary form. At least when Mega Pidgeot is like done being Mega, it's still big enough to carry you. Yeah.
I guess I'll put Mega Pidgeot here because I feel like the legendary birds can very easily carry a human, and then Mega Pidgeot is also definitely capable. Venomoth is super cool and very big, but its nature as a moth and overall small body in comparison to its wingspan would make it very weird to ride on.
Fair enough.
But then we start getting to like Galarian and Articuno, and now it's just like, well, these guys are just like boring birds. Which is, I feel like it's a bit weird to say that for Mega Pidgeot because it is just a bigger bird, but I think it's big enough that it's cool.
All right.
Which is weird because why is Zapdos down here?
Because it's smaller, apparently, I guess.
It is smaller. And also, I guess its electricity is just less interesting to me aesthetically.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, I would say like if they were right next to each other, Zapdos would be below Mega
Yeah.
Pidgeot. Man, this is weird. So Venomoth, Clefairy, Pinsir. That feels that list of 3 is in the correct order. It's just is anything between these guys, and are these guys moving around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do think they are cooler than anything above or anything below them. Really, it's only Mega Pidgeot that was able to sneak by due to just like its size.
I see.
Does Alolan Raichu deserve to be higher?
I'm not sure. It's very small, and the main thing carrying it is like it's surfing on its tail, and just kind of doing that throughout the whole fight is pretty cool.
I think Weedle can go a bit higher. I think Weedle is cooler than just upbeat. Now that we have a list of birds that are actually cool, these birds just being vaguely big birds does not grant them as much kudos in my mind. So Weedle can go
Valid.
higher.
All right, fair enough. I respect it. Valid.
I'll put fucking Weedle above Clefairy and Pinsir, actually.
Yeah, because it's the step below, like a moth, I guess.
Venomoth is cool because I don't know.
Moths are cool.
Cool lore, guns, swords, firebirds, ice birds, big bird. Big bird cooler than moth because I can ride a big bird. Weedle is competitive with moth because Weedle has cool knife head and knife tail.
Yes. Both poison bugs.
Because this is big, but it's not big enough to carry, so it's just cool that it is as big as it is.
All right.
These guys are definitely in a similar category for me because where it would be cool to have, even if they wouldn't be super useful.
Fair enough.
You're a great yes man.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes. It depends.
Yeah, yes man yourself too. You can't just yes man me.
Ah.
Be confident in yourself.
I'm just saying, like, I understand most of it. There are obviously things I disagree with. Sandslash.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. Again, this is your opinion, not mine.
It's the weird comparisons that trip you up.
It is a weird comparison.
Venomoth and Weedle. Weedle all the way.
Yeah, I was about to say I would put Weedle above it.
Is Weedle the underdog of this whole tier list?
Yes.
No.
Look at it. It's such a cute clown.
It's not an underdog.
Anything up here this highest underdog because it's like good to be here. Everything else here is kind of obvious, except for like maybe Hypno, Hitmonchan, and Mr. Mime are kind of the X factor.
But that's mostly because of you.
This whole thing is because of me.
I know, but like most of this would be expected, and then there are things that are there that are unique amongst things. Like besides like order, of course. Like starters and Pikachus and Arcanines being in the top makes sense. Along somewhat with Alolan Executor.
Alolan Executor is definitely more popular than his normal form.
Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like
I will say I think
could go either way.
I think Venomoth gets a slight edge because no one's using Weedle after level 5.
Well, unless if you're Porygon.
True. Venomoth is theoretically a final evolution, maybe late game Pokemon. It's not phenomenal, but it's better than Weedle. Yeah, then we have the birds and the bugs and the bees.
And the bats.
The birds and the bees, that's what this category is. Where's
Yes.
Alolan Raichu line up amongst all this?
I really like Alolan Raichu. It's just cool because it surfs on its tail. And that's just unique to me.
I think the one image of it flying like the Green Goblin has really really sold me on it a little bit. But I don't
Can
think
the
it
Pikachu come out to play?
Above the fairy is that makes sense.
I don't think I can put above Weedle or Venomoth.
Respectable.
But I think I could.
I would disagree, but respectable.
Man, Weedle plush would be awesome. Do you think they make Weedle bongs?
Weedle bong.
Welcome to the 2 a.m. 2 a.m. conversations, everyone who's still here.
It's just us three now.
Yes.
If anyone's still here, I'm very surprised.
There are two watchers here, so it has to be me and Fable.
So it would seem. So Porygon.
I've been talking in the chat the whole time, by the way.
Or Tentacruel. Honestly, I think Tentacruel's probably cooler than Porygon.
All right.
But I think birds and the ability to fly is cooler than Tentacruel. That feels right. I mean, it's interesting to see which evolutions are right next to each other and which are like the
very
entire
far
list
apart
away from each other. I guess Tentacool is only a tier low. B plus is pretty varied.
Yeah.
Porygon is just slipping down the ranks.
It's not that good anyway until you start evolving it, which is such a hassle to do.
Yeah.
What does Gigantamax Machamp look like, really?
4 arms.
Oh, he's so angry.
4 arms.
It started with an alien.
But he's got like pants now. Is he wearing shoes or is he just okay? Here's so
Nah, he started wearing pants.
Nah, he's got them bare feet.
It's like a discoloration as opposed to like a cutoff of pants. That's odd.
It's slightly different colored than like his top.
Yeah.
But that could be because of lighting.
Yeah.
The shiny is just Hulk.
It is just Hulk. I think.
Fun fact: I have a shiny Machamp in my Ultra Moon file.
That's sick.
Nice.
I think.
Too bad it's kind of. It's not a good shiny, but it's okay. Shiny is shiny.
I think Machamp is just interesting because it's so human-like. It is the most human-like of any Pokemon. And I think that is kind of interesting from a lore perspective. I kind of imagine like what this means for the history of the world in Pokemon world.
Well, we know one thing of what is up with that kind of because of one thing, but I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I think I like normal Machamp a little more than Gigantamax Machamp, but that might just be
that makes
nostalgia.
sense.
I think Tentacool was cooler than the Machamp line. Porygon or Dodrio.
Computer program or the Hydra Birds?
Hydra Birds. Oh, Dodrio.
Now, I think Dodrio should get like. I think we've seen a lot. We've seen enough dragon types in fiction. I think like Dodrio could get like a dragon evolution.
Okay.
Just like
more
a Hydra.
It gets 4.
6 heads.
6. It doubles.
You actually evolve it by fainting it, and then like a Hydra, it comes back.
Oh.
Or just a mega evolution. I guess it could be a mega evolution. But I think a dragon evolutions are cool if it's like particularly creative. But anyway, a computer or bird. computer or bird.
Well, it's also specifically wingless bird.
It is a wingless bird, which is why it's a whole tier below all the other birds.
Ostrich.
Weird body horror bird or computer.
You like body horror.
I do like body horror.
But do you like computer programs more than body horror?
What if the computer program had body horror?
I'm pretty sure Porygon does not have body horror.
It starts glitching and twitching.
I think
that's not body horror. That's just a buggy game.
I think we've reached the point where I've stopped caring.
That's fair.
I think we can say this is
the definitive.
These are Pokemon I care enough to like think about, and I can kind of briefly glance around and see if like I care enough about anyone else down here to be like, oh, but I have to heavily consider it. And I'm like,
oh, rat.
This is vague. There's definitely like some looseness, and maybe some could even move up or down some tiers. But this is generally like the A tiers are very specific and very tightly ordered. And then B and below is just like, that's generally in the ballpark of where it would be for me.
Yeah, everything B plus, like top 5 of B plus and above have been considered decently heavily.
This will probably be the longest of these, if I do make this a series of any of them, because Kanto not only has one of the largest regions at 150, whereas stuff like Sinnoh and Kalos have like 75.
Yeah, like the only thing that competes
by far the most like variants afterwards.
Yeah, like the only thing that compares with it would be
Unova.
What was it? Yeah, Unova.
And that doesn't have nearly as many variants.
Right.
So this is the longest because it's the first one, and also because there's the most to work through.
No, there'll be more because it has 2 Basculin forms. And I'm not talking about Bascule Legion.
Actually, the Hoenn one is going to be the longest because I have to rank all 7.9 trillion Spinda variants. So,
oh no.
If the tier list had all... Okay, I know they couldn't... Unless if someone was insane. There's no way they made a tier list with every Spinda.
I don't think they can.
I don't know if Tier Maker has enough storage for that.
Alright. So this is my top 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like a monster.
Gyarados, Dragonite, Arbok, Charizard. That's my top 5. Very how typical and stereotypical of me. With that said,
hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's a whole 2 of you. Probably the one I'm talking to right now in call. So I guess I'll say goodbye to you guys.
Oh yeah, it's just us 2.
Goodbye, us.
Goodbye.